think you should go alone.
Sure,
One
look,
needs to
I
go
can
with some
take care of
die.
myself. I am immune, don't forget. Fall over 9 times, get up 10, eh? It's just a little tumble we've taken.
Right.
Tell those Egypts at the CDC I'll bring back proof.
When are we gonna get the first-person game where we're a really buff chick and you literally get like flex animations? I feel like you know, I might be the strongest proponent of buff chicks who is not into that. Like that's not my taste. But I just think, yeah, that is literally avoiding gaming. I think that was just like the #1. We won't put this in a game for decades. So now I'm like, yeah, more Abbeys. Let's do it. Fuck yeah, let's go. It's kind of like right there. I got jump scared by shiny bald lady. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. We must already have that. I don't
know.
think so.
Like, I feel like there aren't even that many games where it's buff dudes in first person. Like, Doom and Doom Eternal are the only two I can think of where it's like
they
you
gotta
really
have
show off
power
the
armor,
flex.
and I guess there are gaps in the power armor for Doom guy.
In 2, yeah.
Yeah,
in
in
1,
Eternal.
not really.
In Eternal.
Yeah, Eternal, not 2.
I mean, yeah, Zarya's there, but it's like her and Abby, and that's it. This is an entire fucking industry, and they're like the main representation of that. That seems dumb. Yeah, exactly. Make a protagonist a 6-foot-tall, muscular woman. Also, people brought it up on Big Think that A is the non-binary person they hacked out of the data a long time ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So I was like, oh, right. I remember because it was Romanized. It was EI, if you remember, from way back when they did the data hack.
Huh.
And they pulled it out, and we were like, oh, that's cool. They actually have a... Because if you remember, the reason this really came up is they had a third, I think, not a fourth, maybe a fourth, but a third gender code in the code. And everyone was like, no one in the game was a they, were they?
Huh.
And it
okay.
turned out because A was already planned for Wave 3.
Right.
I was like, oh, shit. That's kind of crazy.
Wait. There's shotgun shell on the ground. We're using
Samus
this.
is a muscular girl. Your standards are too low. Samus
Also, she's in the armor all the
Samus
time.
is fit.
Yes, that
We aren't
too.
talking about fit women here.
Yeah, there's a distinct difference between like fit and muscle woman. Oh no.
At least
Is
this
that
time
where?
his shoes are already ruined.
Yeah, you're going to the pier.
Oh, I don't want to go to the sewers.
I played for hours and handed you the controller. The second I did, it's just like time to go to the sewer.
I can't believe. Oh, but I mean, it's kind of more standardized in like anime and stuff, so I'm sure that games will eventually bleed it over.
And anime is the standard bearer for video games, right?
I mean,
We didn't just lose a weird amount of like sexiness in video games on the Japanese front because of Sony or any other pressures in the industry.
yeah.
They're definitely tit for tat on what's in content.
Like everyone else.
God, could you imagine we got modern video games that were just, oh God, what was that horny as hell thing with the fucking limbo bar? Where they tried to limbo underneath it and she was bouncing her chest hard enough to flatten it to go underneath.
God, that was,
I want to see the Xenoblade 3 quality cutscene. That's that. Oh my God.
We watched that for Weeaboots.
For Weeaboots, yeah.
That's why I forgot that you had watched it even, but yeah. That
It's
was
not Keijo or Keigo.
No, it's
No.
it's made by Kyoto Animation.
It was bad. Wasn't it something colors?
I think Colors was in the title.
Infinite
somewhere.
Myriad Colors or something?
Something like that.
Chat?
But yeah, if you just look through Kyoto
Phantom
Animation
World
stuff,
something, yeah. Myriad Colors Phantom World. There we
There
go.
it
We
is.
pieced it together. We all did it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Sonic Colors.
yeah.
But yeah, anyways, yeah, I don't know. One thing's for sure, it's really a good thing that Japan's here back in force in the game industry on a console front because they offer a variety that we've just seen across decades we're not going to get in a Western hemisphere.
Yeah, no, just it won't happen.
We're
It
still
can't.
we're still not remotely getting high budget games that appeal to women.
No.
Like, they're just not even trying over here. Amazon and Dragon's Crown will always be my muscle queen. Well, you know, most things are a slider, and she's definitely pulled to one side completely. Hard to...
Okay.
Women don't play games, Dan. Okay. I'm just saying, when Nintendo has infinitely larger female demographic than any other platform, you gotta look at it and wonder why. It's because of Animal Crossing. It's like, I think it's more than just that, but...
I mean, that's a force for sure, but it's not just that.
Have you considered not having hideous fucking games that are chasing photorealism and gross?
I know. Find the main dome of the CDC HQ complex.
Find the skeleton dome. The what? Why does the CDC have a skeleton dome?
Fucking Christ.
Thank you so much, Matt, for pointing me towards here. Wait, you know, you didn't do that at all.
No, he totally did. Village wouldn't have sold well until Lady D. Damn, if she wasn't in that game, maybe I could make headway with my argument of Resident Evil 7's like... Oh, wait, 7? You mean 8? Okay. Village wouldn't have sold well until Lady D. Village would definitely still have sold well. RE7 sold like hotcakes, and that game has no riz. No, I think overall Village without Lady D has no marketing angle. None.
It did get a huge buff.
An insane buff.
Yeah.
It's like, imagine RE4 Remake didn't have Leon. Good luck.
Yeah, no, it's impossible.
Absolutely.
Oh, what do we...
Where else do you keep your skeleton warriors?
So focused on what
CDC has those, right?
Oh shit! I didn't realize. I guess I need to look more into the government organizations and what their functions are. I guess I'm just a really ignorant American.
We have full heavy rounds, as we went over before. Can't reload that.
Old Clockheart says, "Hey guys, how are you guys doing? After 9.5 hours, I've been watching on and off since you guys started streaming. Is the dropkick still better than everything else?"
Spookier than a goth club at 7
We're not even using it anymore.
Yeah,
Maybe that's a mistake.
maybe.
They could have focused on Nicolas Cage and gotten good enough coverage. I love Nicolas Cage. You love Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage does not speak to the audience Lady D does.
No.
It is nowhere near the size.
Like,
We all
Nicolas
know
Cage
that.
doesn't even do as much as the ladies'
Daughters. Yeah, no,
'Cause I saw
that's
a lot of
true.
people also like hooting and hollering over that.
Of course.
Mrs. Murphy told me only good could be
Also,
in
if
study.
Lady D's not in,
But
what the
here,
fuck is that
their
castle?
studies came back to bite them in the
That
ass.
castle's like kind of the highlight of the game.
I know, right? Like that.
These
And it
guys
ends a
worked it out
third
too.
end.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
such a
part of
quick.
why.
Well,
Yeah, that's part of why I was so disappointed.
Hazmat.
Kill all of the skeleton warriors.
Darn it!
Stupid U.S. government, when will you learn to not keep an army of skeleton warriors? Can we just get brain dead? Preachy fiction again? Can we do that? You know?
I am stuck in the wall.
No,
I cannot move.
You're stuck in this crate.
There we go. I don't know why that worked eventually, but it did.
But yeah, I think Lady D is what all the sales of that game hung off of. I don't think you sell that game nearly as well as 7. Because that's the thing. 7 gets to be 7. 8 doesn't also get to be 7. You get that, right?
Right.
Each game needs to have their own thing.
And it's unfortunate that Lady D making it sell that well is what got them to make that DLC, which was bad. Whoa.
Yeah, I
My
know.
whole health bar
You
just-
basically just got like everyone punched you at the same time like they were a fucking Power Rangers team.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And this time it didn't take my ammo. I guess I'll have the full... Yeah, it was just a glitch. That's why I was so freaked
hate
out when it
this game.
happened. Yeah.
I hate this game so much.
I swear it did it to me in the zone before too.
Yeah. I'm
Not
not
the
surprised
hotel,
at all.
but the one before it, or whatever the place we're staying is, Something Avenue.
Yeah, we're in the mall. We're staying in the mall.
I mean, its name is Something Avenue for some reason.
Yes,
like it's
true.
a mall named Something Avenue. Tribe Called Quest. You're missing like half of your neck.
Don't you need
That must be really hard to manage. Hey, I'm back. What was the insane Ericism this time? He just mostly yelled about his degree. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, there was nothing completely insane this time.
it was weird.
The game was so inert that he couldn't even think of something crazy to say. Check out these numbers, huh? This wrench is pretty good.
Yeah. The closest thing we got was Eric being like, I set this game to easy mode to beat it really easily because it's something I didn't like near the end. Then followed that up was immediately was like, I don't understand why they tell DLC that basically does the exact thing I did.
Yeah, I was outside of the room for that, so I missed all the nuance of the conversation. It's a flame shotgun. God, elemental shit in this game is such a curse.
Yeah.
I mean, bisecting being specifically vertical, because yeah, it was vertical, not horizontal. He just didn't know the definition of word. That doesn't make someone crazy.
No. And he did fess up to just not knowing. Like he wouldn't fight it after.
Right,
He just
yeah,
like looked
yeah.
it up. Entramento.
He fessed up to being wrong about the definition of word. Unlike Bob in that one hilarious sitcom-like moment we had back at CVS 18 years ago when I was like, this fence is the wall of the property, and Bob's like, it's not a fence, Jerry. It's a fence, not a wall. And I'm like, you could say it's a wall. He's like, it's not a wall, Jerry. I don't know why he's calling me Jerry, but this is a real thing that happened. And then I had to get the dictionary, and he's like, I don't buy it. And then he walked out, and I don't know why he was like 5'3", but he was in this moment at CVS 18 years ago. He's 5'3". He's calling me Jerry. God damn it, the microwave.
We'd take that microwave away. It's a curse.
You know, it's on me. I brought up Jerry.
You look like a blood sampler.
Yeah, we already entered it in the category Monado Boy. It's already in the runnings for most 7th gen game because it really just directly is.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a lag. It's fine.
The only thing that distinguishes this as not a 7th gen game is its visuals are too nice for that.
And it runs too well.
Yes.
That's it.
That's it. I thought you had the step ladder argument. What the fuck is step ladder? Collect the infected blood. That'll be good.
Yeah.
You could use that for so many things.
All right. Cord's going over here. There we go. We did it.
Runs too well
Good evening, Dr.
on the
Dorian.
PS5.
Please enter your
Yes.
authorization code. You have one attempt remaining.
A code? Since when does a blood tester need security? All right. Dr. Dorian, is it? Dorian was working on specimen type Echo.
Click everything in the
Whatever
room.
that means.
Why is this a puzzle to you? Who
Dr.
hurt you?
Dr. Dorian Gray. That is a great question, Bob, and I'm glad you asked it. I've wondered that a couple of times
Not
this
this one.
stream. Not this time.
Did you? Are you gonna get up later and make me fight you? I'm not even gonna bother hitting you because that doesn't do anything in this game.
Steamed Ham's AI used a pre-made list
You,
of foods
Dr.
as a part of its
Dorian.
generations that
Need to
list
be
had a
sure.
few things that were
It'd be a
definitely
lot
not
easier
food
if
in
you
it.
could speak.
The list is on GitHub, and sure enough, you can find that term in question there for why it
Not
got
you?
banned. Imagine a thing that would go into an oven that would be really insensitive to make a joke about if you were a machine AI or a person.
Yeah.
So anyways, I guess the steamed hams thing really is from the era that Simpsons cartoon came from.
Gotta check every rack of dead people. It's important.
Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Nope.
Still hurting.
Kurono says, was looking at an RE character popularity poll and was surprised that Chris is more popular than Claire. Yeah, Chris punched a boulder.
Yeah, Chris,
Not what I
obviously.
need.
Claire is weirdly
Underused.
seems unpopular.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
What did she say? Did she say something?
Maybe.
Because Jill gets all the love.
Right? I figured Claire would have about the same level of popularity, but no, not at all.
No, for some reason everyone hates her.
Even though she's from 2, which is like the most popular one.
Yeah, that's the part where I get confused.
So, echoes of the screamy ones, eh? Dr. Dorian's pet project, looks like.
So, here I am in some sort of spooky CDC place, walking around hitting square, trying to fill a bar.
You loudmouth fecker.
Yeah,
Now, where's Dorian?
I
Should be
guess
around here somewhere.
that happened.
Dorian's signature.
Oh God, you're doing it twice in a row. Okay, they're right
More like
there,
Yeah,
but
thank
still, that's
God.
insane.
That's doctors for you.
Search Bay 3.
Bay 3.
Ah, Dorian. Place like this will make you lose your head. And arms, feet, knees, toes.
Hilarious.
Thanks for the code, Doc. Doc, you there? I've got your infernal machine on and ready.
You should see
No,
a
I'm
circular
the pieces on the table. What are you talking about?
I do with that.
So, stick your arm into it.
If you're sure. Oh, it's only gone and grabbed me.
Just relax. It has to keep you steady so we can take the sample safely.
You and I relax in very different ways.
Yeah, this was what was there. Yeah, you should have told her and sent someone else to help.
Right?
Chris, I really doubt that, but
Now, the sample
probably
will
a
dispense
little
from
less
size.
jokey, probably. Just the
Victory.
slightest bit.
Are there worm-like things wriggling around in it?
What?
Kidding. We're good.
You're lucky we need this file, or when I get back, I'd be feeding it to you.
Oh, okay. I would make you drink my blood is a weird threat. Weird flex, but okay. I like that you hit him with it and it gave him like a confused stat. Like you see that? The spiral?
Oh, yeah, it did.
Beware the power of my confusion ray as you lock him upside the head with the fucking thing. He's like, oh my God, I'm so dizzy. And you're like, yes, the world is spinning. Jill was in Marvel too. See, that's why.
I'm sure that's it.
Jill gets her own game to herself. Why? No, once. Claire gets Code Veronica.
Right. So she gets her game to herself in the main game.
I mean, Jill's in 1, so
Right.
she gets 1 and 3, and then technically 5. She's there.
Yes. Even though they changed her enough to be like, are you Jill? But I guess they did the DLC where it's like, this is more like her when she's normal.
I still need the equipment
Yes.
to perform the analysis. It's called a blood
God, that
test.
fucking deal.
Looks like a lab
That
coat.
fucking outfit.
Sure
It's
thing,
still just the
darling.
worst thing in
Want me to
Resident
pick up
Evil
your drug
5
weight and
aside
what
from
matters?
racism.
Tell us where it is then.
Hopefully at the lifeguard HQ. I sent someone to retrieve it from the pier, but lost contact.
In Revelations 2, it was Claire and Barry. Here's the thing, no one played it.
Yeah, the Revelation games are neat. I mean,
I wish more people played it as someone who hasn't played it.
Jill also gets herself an entire Revelations game.
Right. She doesn't have to share it with Barry.
Right? Let's see. repair that for sure. Oh, we don't have the money. God, it takes too much money. Where's my actual money I have? There it is.
So
Oh,
here
no.
I was, working at CVS. I'm behind the counter. I'm in the photo lab, and a customer comes up, and I'm just brushing my hair real quick, right?
Okay.
And my hair is maybe this length, maybe a little bit longer, maybe. And the customer's like, "That's really not sanitary, you know?" And I'm like, "What?" They're like, "Are you brushing your hair like that?" I'm like, well, "How's it not sanitary?" And she's like, "You sell food." I'm like, everything we sell that's food is in a package. We're perfectly fine. I didn't brush my hair into your bag. And even if I did, it's still in a container. You're perfectly fine. She was just upset. She left all pissy.
Yeah, of course.
It's like, maybe I'm wrong. Let me talk to my manager. Because, of course, the claim is that I'm gross. And people are almost never aware of how gross they are.
Mm-hmm.
So I bring it up to my manager. And my manager's like, everything we sell is in a fucking package. That bitch needs to shut the fuck up.
Now we have phone lines ready if there's
What'd I say?
anything you'd like to talk to. Otherwise, we have grief counselors who have been very helpful with this sort of diagnosis. They may be able to help you find some, well,
That guy
some
Nolan
resolution.
North.
Sure. So when can I get out of here?
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid that's impossible. And because we're still figuring out the nature of the infection, we unfortunately can't offer you much time today. We've already had to...
What are you talking about?
Sounds like him, yeah.
I feel fine.
Well, we've had to notify the medical examiner, and it is likely he's going to want to do an autopsy given the nature of your infection. We do have a menu prepared when you're ready.
No. All right, Sergeant. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you people cut me apart. You're wrong. I'm fine. All right, stop him. Hey.
No credit for this guy.
Lights are on. Let's see who's home.
All right.
All right, do you think zombies are home? Do you think that's who's home?
A guy once walked up to me working counter and told me to get a job, hippie, because I have long hair. Jim Rackgazer wore notoriously tight pants, and I would just countless times have customers who was like, "Oh, he has long hair and wears tight pants." I'm like, okay. They're like, "Huh, that must be crazy to work with." I'm like, well, I'm not looking at his cock, so.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know how to tell you, but I don't have a problem with his balls distracting me like you seem to be having right now, so.
it's astonishing how many customers will be like, clearly, you also hate the guy you work with. So I can talk to you about this.
They never say that about the people I hate working with, though. Isn't that weird?
Right.
Has that ever happened to you? I feel like people who would realize the shitty people are shitty aren't shitty enough to say anything about it.
Right.
What about Handsome Joe? What about Handsome Joe? Or do you have some disparaging things to say about Handsome Joe?
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare you, Chad? See, the difference between you and a customer is I can ban you.
Save me. Save me.
Unfortunately, in modern America, we can't ban customers.
Right. Unfortunately, even no matter what they do, that should absolutely be banned for.
Yeah. A friend of mine was collecting the carts at Costco and randomly called a homophobic slur. Shit, that's happened to me. Except for it wasn't a Costco. We don't have any Costco's anywhere near here. No, I meant he also wears tight pants since he's a magazine model. Not usually. And with Jim, it was like, you know, he wears like girl jeans basically, right? So they're made of that thinner, like tighter material. One of those things. Which they're really comfy for anyone who hasn't worn them. Not that I'm specifically saying I wore Jim Rackgazer's jeans. No, I shamed a chick out of her jeans once. I got to keep them after that. I'm like, I'm not sure I'll need these, but thank you. I guess. They're denim, so I will accept this gift with gratitude. Costco pays their employees well, so Florida doesn't allow them in the state.
Yeah, okay.
I think there's a Costco. Like one. Shit, fucking guy at Publix that I don't even know was telling me that's how he found out where a celebrity lived, because they said exactly how far they were from a Costco. And they also said they lived around here. They said this in response to me telling them a story where Bob started reading off on his phone the exact distance we were from 3 of the same shop. And I'm like, don't read all 3, they'll triangulate it. One moment. I
Yes.
need you to go back.
Yes, there is.
I looked away for one moment, and there's like kind of buff girl thing going on.
Right?
They're like, here, we know. Slap. Decal on the wall, there.
I mean, there was the buff lady we could have selected.
Yeah,
Come on out.
that's true. But I really doubt she would have been like doing the thing, the flexing
No, I
thing
don't
I was
think
talking
so.
about
That'd be-
in first person.
It's another level.
Spiff says Costco is fucking great. I sent you that tax this dick sticker from a Costco parking lot. Specifically saying, send me a picture of someone with a tax this dick sticker. I'm like, I don't remember you sending me. All right.
All right, we got the flame shotgun for this sort of situation. I might be able to take it out.
Yeah,
Wait,
unless this
I hit the
dude's
button one more time
burning.
after that.
That's unfortunate. Holy shit. That was an off switch.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I wouldn't even waste this on normal people.
Yeah, if it could
I
just
want
end
33 shots of turning off zombies.
So, as always.
Oh, you got the overhead smash skill.
Where did it go? It went here. Or
Bottom.
spinning cobra.
Oh, yeah.
That might be good. That
Sure,
might kill a
feel
lot.
free to check.
Why is there a whale in here? Did the lifeguard turn to whales?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, I can't use my knife up here. There might be story.
What the fuck was it showing for a second there? Like in the menu. Like it had a weird thing before it loaded your item. Yeah, that.
I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, what in the fuck is going on there? Is it?
I think
it's a view from inside the gun.
Yeah, it's like a front-on shot inside of it.
Yeah, it's
Wow. Impressive.
every time you think you know what's up with that island too. It's like, hey, check out this new trick, and then it slips and eats shit. Like, it's unclear what it was trying to do.
Of course it is. And it's my only ticket out, right?
Right. Just be careful. The pier was locked down, but Bundy had the key. Try to find it.
God. Oh my God, I'm stuck in the chair.
Key. Gotcha.
That's why you don't buy anything less than a secret lab. They can do that.
Yeah, no, it's a powerful chair. It has too much power. There was a glowing photo with a thing on it.
Bundy, can you hear me?
Right now I can pick it up.
Zephron, I did it. I locked the pier checkpoint. It's contained. Idiot. You need to get back there and unlock it. What? Reed needs the data vault. Oh God. Oh. I'm well aware that. What is that noise? I think, I think I'm having a panic attack. Give me strength.
Then he yells, "Hey-o!"
Hoo-ha! I'm having a panic attack.
Hold on, Worst.
No, Bob, that's Godfather Part 3.
Hoo-ha! I'm having a heart attack. Oh!
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Keep it together, Bundy. I'm coming for you.
Oh, he's the person you're coming for? That motherfucker's gonna be dead. by the
Yeah,
time you
right.
get there.
There's no way he's not.
Time to scrap. Bob, I have great news.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm lying.
Oh no! How dare you?
I could give you a number, but let's just say we're making steady progress. Our weapons are better than the person whose video I'm looking at, I'm pretty sure.
Great.
Let me see that again. Just bring up your weapon. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit better than... Yeah, on average, our shit's way better, but he has a couple I-tier things. It's fine, you have the shotgun now. Yeah, I know. I think we may be able to coast through the rest of this game with that shotgun.
That shotgun's just completely broken.
All we have to do is bring that thing up to our level. Like, the moment it doesn't turn someone off,
Right.
that's when we bring it up to our level. Do guns also have durability? No, Rush Tickenberg, and I thought about that earlier, and I was so thankful.
Right. They already have to deal with ammo. Please, we don't need that.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I'm going to say something, chat. This is not a promise. This is not a plan. This is nothing. This is less than nothing, okay? Don't sit here think this is me teasing a thing we're going to do, okay?
Oh, it's Bundy, and he's dead. Guys, can you believe this?
No,
Can
no,
you...
I can't believe this. Uh-oh.
It's already not turning him off.
Well, it's not a critical hit.
That's
It's
true.
part of the problem here. You gotta aim it at the head so that way it just crits with 300 bullets at once.
Oh my god.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah.
This sucks.
I guess he's not weak to this. I can at least use my Fury mode.
Yeah. Oh, freak out! Yeah, you have the ground pound. Yeah, look at that ground pound. All these other zombies falling down so they get off your dick. Yeah, yeah, get these people off with your girl dick. Wait a minute.
Wait, my house is still IR.
He still has health?
What?
You fucking liar!
What?
You fucking liars! $70. Once again, you could charge $70 for a game, but you better basically be at Sony tier. That's it. That's the only tier. You gotta have shit that looks immaculate and be polished to fucking hell and back. This does not get to be 70. Fuck you.
Yeah. Deep Silver ain't a company that can do that.
No,
I'm
Deep
sorry.
Silver does not get to ship a $70 game. Period. Period. Full stop. So anyways, hey, Bob.
Hey.
If I did something completely insane, like nutty as shit, okay?
Looking for you, boy.
And I put up a stream goal that was 6 digits, which is crazy.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
And it had a timeline, because here's the thing, chat. We can't just stick up a stream goal and then it let you work at it forever because we need money to live.
Right.
But anyway, but if I put up a stream goal that was insane like that, and the reward was, this is the only reward,
Okay.
buy an RE35 camera and make the Mighty Number 9 review. Do you think these crazy mofos would actually hit that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, that is like the absolute state-of-the-art camera in the world. It will be the definitive camera to make movies on for the next 8 years at minimum. We haven't released the Kurt's commentary for I don't think 80% of your channel knows what that is anymore. That's true. Anyways, does Australia have 401ks because Pleo might try? Good lord, Jesus. But yeah, I actually, weirdly enough, spent a chunk of the Warriors of Virtue commentary track just talking about cameras.
Yes. Specifically
Because-
that camera, to the point where it's like, is this an ad? What's happening?
Well, the problem is like no other camera nails it like that one does. Like that camera, you don't even have to do color grading anymore. It actually has various film and color treatment emulation built into it, so you could just record directly into the look you want. To the point where they have vintage film as a look on this 17 stops of dynamic range shit. I thought you were a Mighty Number 9 speedrunner. I didn't enter a time for me, did you? I'll claim that you... That's fraud. You posed as me to enter my own time. Bundy, what happened to you and all those other guys who look identical to you that we've fought so many of so far?
What a beautiful
What a cool
attack.
thing. Yeah, that's how that should work. Did
Maybe-
you just delete his shoulder and
It looked
somehow
that
his
way.
arm is still attached?
It looked that way. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Swole Guy. How's it going? We need another couple playthroughs for people to want the Mighty Number 9 review finished. That's the thing. They haven't seen it in so long, Bob.
It's been so long.
Yeah, Bob, how long do you think it's been since we played through Mighty Number 9 on stream?
It feels like it's been 5 days, but I know it's been at least 2 months.
Riveting gameplay, definitely. We're 70. Yeah, of course. What about 5 digits for a dirty pair of weeaboos?
Like, how much dirty pair?
Oh, it's 5 digits.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't really matter at that point. We can watch all of it.
I gotta say, this game is very much elevated by playing it with 2 other people. This looks miserable alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you rather be playing Atomic Heart or this?
Well, that doesn't
Sadly,
sound good.
this, because I fucking hated platforming in Atomic Heart. I fucking hated getting stuck on furniture all the goddamn time in Atomic Heart. I hate how Atomic Heart is so terribly balanced that I turned it to easy. It's like Atomic Heart's even worse than this when it comes to a boss.
I love that it has an easy mode, though. This certainly doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, Atomic Heart over this any day for me. Absolutely. That game has anything I like.
Yeah, I like more things than that. I also very, very strongly hate more things than that.
And
this is like Prozac.
I've literally
It's
gotten
like
stuck
gray.
in the same sort of environmental stuff Dan got stuck in all the time in Atomic Heart in this.
Yeah, but you got out eventually.
Yes.
Right, that's the fucking difference. I got stuck and needed to exit the fucking game. Right? We haven't had to do that.
What's that? That time I fell through the wall, the ground.
Yes. The one time.
Where are we going?
And then he fell through the earth as soon as he said where we're going. When it loads that fast, I'm convinced that's when it does the glitch with the ammo.
Ugh.
Where it just removes the ammo from your inventory.
Probably. I didn't use ammo this time, so.
Right, exactly.
Like,
There's
we
no
don't
way to
know.
check.
Right. There would be, I've looked at the durability of my weapon. You could check, but I did not before doing this.
But yeah, I love the art design in Atomic Heart. I like a lot of the performances too.
Mm-hmm.
I like characters in it. I fucking hate playing that game. I really... Like, I don't enjoy playing this game, but I fucking hate playing that game. That's why my number is as low as it is. Like, that's not me just being like, I threw out a funny number to be mean. No.
Yeah, I feel like the melee and the guns both feel better in that game, so I could never.
Yeah, I can't even say that. I had to turn it to fucking easy for the guns to feel like they made any fucking sense damage-wise. Like, at least in this, I can get headshots with a gun and it'll do a critical amount of damage and I'll watch meter go down faster. And in that, it was like fucking absurd. And then you would run out of ammo just completely. And enemies in that, some of the bosses, at very least, not meant to be dealt with melee when it's a giant rolling death ball.
Right.
In this, they solved that problem. They have no bosses.
They have nothing meant to be dealt with as anything.
Share the joke,
They just have
then.
people you whittle down
Not up for
slowly.
a hop to my death right now, thanks. Gotta be another way around.
Now say that in Nathan Drake's voice.
I couldn't even walk out of there, right?
Yeah, you started doing the shuffle. See, you started doing having a panic attack. You were about to go into your
Oh,
Al
hello
Pacino
there,
impersonation.
Around. Don't mind if I do.
It's a good thing Atomic Heart is a $0 game. Thanks, Game Pass.
Yes, it does get that buff.
It does. It does, absolutely. Admittedly, I paid money for the Game Pass to play that game, and then
Yes.
they dinged me the next month. So technically, I paid $36 to play that game.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm pretty pissed. I'm pretty pissed.
I played $1.
Good for you. I needed to get the Game Pass that works on PC, which is ultimate.
I don't even know what caused that barrel to explode. I used a melee attack on this dude. He fell over and then it blew up for no reason.
Swole Rat Guy says, did you see the interview with Brad Smith where he implies Microsoft may stop giving cybersecurity support to the UK over the CMA ruling? No, but I believe you. They said a lot of insane shit out of that. I feel like the character perks were more pronounced in Dead Island 1 because so far I can't really tell what Danny's supposed to be good at. So she does a charge hit, and it has more impact. I think that's why the mace has stopping power at all. Because it adds force, but that's it.
It adds force and you get an explosion, which is not much of anything. You'd
Yeah.
think it'd be pretty cool, but it's hardly noticeable. Game tower, but this thing just goes into there.
It also goes into the ceiling, it seems.
Yeah. I don't have, like, that vision. I can't look at the walls.
Yeah, are there any stairs? Go up.
Are we in the staff room here?
Wait a minute, what's next to the staff room?
Fuse box. To get into this, I assume.
So we need a fuse.
I don't think so, because fuses seem like they are only for side content.
Okay.
Why is so much of this game like in completely dark rooms where I need to search for every corner?
I think there's an even larger problem of why is this game primarily searching every corner. Oh, hey, stairs up.
Go.
Doors will open with a little power, and then I can wander off. Where's lost property? Someone misplaced their guts.
Thing I accidentally ran into.
Danny's so likable.
Yes. I don't regret choosing her at all.
Why did that not hurt you?
I don't know. I was trying to duck, and you know how the buttons were switched.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, why'd that get us a new card? What do we got?
Oh, we got the Fuse Roda.
Boost toughness and weaken if you're nearby squad members.
Oh, we're squad members. You know all of them.
Okay.
Right now.
But it still boosts it for myself. Okay. Also weakens nearby zombies.
Fifth lamenting in chat. We could have been a hot fireman. I know.
Yeah. Yeah. So wait, which one is this? Okay, let's try it. You know what? Weakening enemies and toughen myself sounds good. That sounds useful. Right, and I assume this control panel was to the panel.
Brand. Not that one. Honestly. Coconut. Crack.
Okay.
Roll up. Exclusive After Dark opening for all you rotten melters. I'll give you something to laugh at, you gobby little shite.
Baby.
Who's up for a game of whack-a-zom?
I'm surprised you can find a zombie up there, because he had a trap set and everything, but there's just nothing up there. Oh, great. Is this zombie actually electric powered? Is this actually Electro? Or is everyone just frying to death on some water? Okay, it looks like it was that. It was a big scare, guys. I thought we might actually be fighting Electro. Oh no, there is only one down there. Yeah, punch him. I can't read your name because it's white on white.
I love that song. That was the theme to Twist Mel White. I see a red door and I have to paint it white for some reason.
I just read the freaking objective.
Light.
Oh.
Light.
Oh.
Light. I'm just going home.
I can't blame you. That's
So Jover. It's never been more Jover.
Good lord.
Buttons. Man, not a label in sight. Brand.
And fuck off.
Roll
Yeah.
up. Exclusive After Dark opening for all you rotten melters.
I bet I can't be in there and kill him.
I'll give you something to laugh at, you gobby little shite.
See. Does less damage. I could switch just using the gun, which I feel like I need to because there's so many down there.
So, Gil from twitch.tv/GilLuria
Okay.
has a really funny emote for his Discord called Hide the Pain, where it's just a dude looking at the perspective with one eye really open, just looking so excruciating. Like, he's just so excruciated. And as I'm taking a piss just now, I had the thought of, well, count your blessings, Dan. Your brother didn't try to get you into Diablo 4 and this. Thank you for giving a shout out to Gloria. And I just had a moment of that was my state. That pained expression of just like, if he was like, hey, you should get this other bad $70 game that is only good because you will get to play it with me, your brother.
The lightning makes everyone near him electrify and hurts me if I'm near them. So I need to kill all of the extra guys as fast as possible before he screams and makes everything hurt. That seems crazy, but okay.
Doors will open with a little power, and then I can wander off.
Oh, okay. Respawn before I hit the button.
Does your brother like any good games, Dan?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, no, he likes
even
good games.
sight.
It's just sheerly coincidence that, like, when it comes to, like, getting games for multiplayer stuff, it ends up being Diablo 4. He's not the guy I referenced on Big Think who, every time that dude's into a game, we're like, it's over. It's never been more over. Which, to reiterate that person's track record, was really excited and into Paragon. Was really excited and into that Gearbox game that happened between Borderlandses. Battleborn?
Battleborn, yes.
What else? Because it's a long history, you guys. Hit R1, you can do the ground pound now.
Yeah, I already did it once.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wappa stoppa. My brother just got me to buy Dead Rising 2 off the record for $7. That's cool. That's a great deal. I really like all the Dead Risings before 3. For anyone who's curious why the stream goal for the Mighty Number 9 review for that camera would have to be 6 figures, that camera with no accessories or recording medium even costs $81,000, and you have to go to the store to buy it in person in New York City. Because there are so few of that camera in the world that they don't want to fuck around with fuckboys on the internet who don't actually care about buying it. This thing is literally the state-of-the-art camera. It's so fucking dope. It looks incredible. It looks as good as film does, if not somehow even better, which is fucking insane. Because when George Lucas, you know, opened one of his 7 mouths and sang the song that ended video quality.
Yes.
It started the digital video race, and digital video has just looked like shit ever since. The camera we're filming this on has what you would call 11 stops of dynamic range, meaning the difference between the darkest thing it can record with passable, but really no noise, and the brightest thing you can record with no noise is only 11 stops. Okay, human vision, I believe. The absolute limits of human vision are somewhere around 18 or 19 before it's just painful. Like, really painful.
You better not save me losing that ammo. Okay, good. Thank God.
We're good. So,
Oh. Not
our
a
camera's
little
11.
sight. Grand.
They call it 13, but it's 11. The best camera we use, which is the one from the 4K Cats Kickstarter, which is better than our current camera, even today, is 13.
I'll give you something to laugh at.
This is exponential, it's logarithmic, so it's powers of 2 each time, meaning 13 stops of dynamic range is 4 times as much data than 11, because it's 2 and then 2 again. This camera, the one I'm talking about, the RE35, is 17? Which is fucking insane.
Right.
The shit they could do on that camera is incredible. They could literally film people with, like, torches who juggle them on stage. And both the fire would be perfectly rolled off in the highlights, and the skin tones and everything would be perfectly visible. It was absolutely nuts. Anyways, I have to wonder how much that type of video takes space-wise. Like, I can't, like, can you even record to, like, a normal codec?
Right.
I assume, yeah, RE Raw is a thing. Anyways, that's what's up with that. I'm done talking about it, though. I just figured I should apply some context to the insanity that was the proposition there. Maimed. But yeah, this is a game that I definitely think you play with people, which is not what we're doing, and it's also not what I did with Dead Island 1. Can we just say how wrong the fucking floor looks? Like how that is not how that should look if it's the nightlight. Okay. In Fury mode, your melee and overhead smash ignite zombies. But they also drain extra fury. Okay, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Leave a path of destruction. Overhead smashes also get a major boost to damage and force and also build fury. Wait. We could just keep smashing?
Maybe. Let's try it, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I like Dead Island 1 enough solo, but yeah, it was best for co-op. Yeah. I really wasn't into Dead Island 1 because I really wasn't into 7th gen.
You don't want to play anymore?
I hate games having a ton of input latency. I hate games that are clearly designed for PC aiming and are not adapted to a controller well. I hate games that can't hold a steady frame rate. And it's sad that we were hoping for 30 that gen. That is damn embarrassing. 7th gen? Terrible, terrible. You should play Zombie U for comparison's sake. No. I'm confident saying no, I shouldn't. There were a lot of people, the majority of people earlier to stream, who said we shouldn't even play this to completion.
Yeah. Yeah. And they were probably right.
Who's to say? 32% said we needed to keep playing, and as you said, it needed to be a landslide. So. She's drinking more energy drinks than me this stream.
Safety lock. I'll need to stop it first.
Dan, she just had her 9th. How many have you had? Next question. Sorry, no, that's when I go, no further questions.
Oh my god, really again? What? Why this time?
Because it says it in the upper right.
Yes! I know. I just wish it didn't.
You know when you're in a zombie apocalypse and instead of trying to legitimately kill a guy, you just hold his face there and cut him a bunch for some reason? Because you're probably a psychopath who's happy that there's a zombie apocalypse.
Right?
Yeah, I was AFK during the last poll. Time to do it again. Oh shit. A poll has appeared. I didn't even do it. Should they stop and play X4? I guess that poll's up. Who knows how long? I didn't make it.
Yeah, get in there and vote.
I mean, we're so close now, right?
I have no idea. This whole game is a morass of just the same thing over and over.
Don't you feel like all these arcs are coming to a close? Don't you feel like that's what's occurring here?
Not even a little bit. Okay, so that guy is a big dude. He's a big shredder. That was a health pack on the ground. I didn't pick it up though, because for some reason I need to mash a button to pick it up. Because there's something I wouldn't want to pick up, right? There's a thing in the game I don't want to pick up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why X4? Because someone paid us to play X4 earlier to stream.
That's true. Arguably more than one person played, but not really. You know what would be cool, Bob?
What's that?
If I could use my color grading skills to color grade a thing and then get paid for it.
That'd be pretty cool.
I sure have saved projects from being deleted that won awards, and I have color graded multiple award-winning short films. I sure should be able to leverage that into some sort of job doing that.
Best place for a bit of a snug. Looks like I'm going through the wheel.
Clearly, we should just move to Atlanta then.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get a job there.
Safety lock. I'll need to stop it first.
And by that, I mean I need to kill everyone. What?
Oi, get out of the way. I'm next.
Spiff says, I'm going to be asleep when they finish this. I'm not making that poll. Wait, what poll? What? Did you not make the one up there? Is someone else making these polls? No way.
Maybe someone's asking for a separate poll that's about play.
Oh, there we go. Make a new poll after this one. Should they finish this and then play X4? Okay, yeah. So, no, absolutely not.
I'm really sad the shotgun stopped killing things. I don't know why it did it once.
It looks like you need to shoot them more than once to get the fire attribute on them. So you gotta shoot till you fill that, and then it might finish them. That is really unfortunate, though. Well, you're so short now.
Right?
Should they stop and play X4? The majority say no.
Oh, no. What is wrong with you guys? You want to see more of this? All right. I guess that's what we're in for.
All the people who voted yes last time got upset their vote wasn't respected. No, Spiff, you want the real answer? They left.
Yeah.
You could almost see it in real time on the viewer counter. Look, at this point, I'm not giving up. That would feel insane.
It would. We're so far.
We are so far. That's a better way to phrase it than we're so close. By the way, I've done the calculations of how close we are. Would you like to? Sure. My health bar was still there. Why am I dead?
Trash game. Like, this is one of the worst games we've ever streamed all the way through. It's up there. It's not like...
He gets to hang out near him.
Yes.
We've gone through some fucking absolutely rancid games. Not enough of them featured phasing through doors, though.
Right. Yeah, I still feel like I'd give this like a 2 at most.
What's the top thing? First slot.
Heavy attacks get a major boost of damage, but they also drain your health? This is kind of a commodity here. No.
But what if you maimed them? Wouldn't that be cool?
Cool.
With how rarely you guys try to escape a game asking to be let out has the opposite effect. I mean, the earlier poll, it was 68% were saying yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You should absolutely stop playing this game and play X4. How could you have your Mega Man if you don't eat your Dead Island too? Chimera says this or Bland? Bland. They're like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bland's bad and bland as hell, but yeah, I'd rather play that. And I'm actually a lot more positive on this than Bob, but like
Safety lock.
it's not positive necessarily as much as it is less negative. Because it is absolutely on the negative end of my scale.
Oi, get out of the way. I'm next in line.
Maybe one of those.
Finished your COD Vanguard VOD last week, and to be honest, this is better. No. Here's the thing. I'm going to walk away from this stream just remembering a gray mass of what the gameplay was. Because we basically done this exact moment, let's say 30 times.
Yeah, this is
Easily.
basically one of the 2 things you do in the game.
The other thing is put circuit breakers in holes.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone in LA shucked their circuit breakers out of their important wiring to do the thing you need to do. This or Sky Soldier? Oh, Rodea.
Oh god, that Rodea.
Yeah.
Ending thing is
that's
hideous.
It's really the end of Rodea and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she sounds like she's starting her Taz impersonation, you know?
Right.
Yeah, unloaded this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh man, Bob just popped his action skill, just like Borderlands. Yeah, Borderlands is a way cooler game.
Yeah, Borderlands is like 100 times better than this.
Especially Borderlands 1. I really like Borderlands 1. She looks exactly like the lady from that horror short I was involved with.
My God.
I hope my name isn't credited on that short. I genuinely, of all the projects I worked on, that's one I don't even want my name associated with.
Fair, that thing.
That
man.
was like... It also has some of the most embarrassing stories, like from a production. Actually, no, that doesn't have the most embarrassing thing from a production. The most embarrassing story from a production, from a like work atmosphere angle, was when I was on a set and the director told me to do a thing. So I started doing a thing, and then the guy who was like not above the director started getting really pissed at me for doing that thing. He's like, why are you doing that? I'm like, because the director told me. And this dude had spent forever just yelling about how it's important to respect the order of things. And you have to respect everyone above you in the chain. In this moment, he decided he was going to not do that because he didn't feel like it.
Right. Because he's actually the most important, obviously.
He's the most important. It was really about respecting him, as it turns out. And he was nowhere near the top of the chain on that shoot. Perks of the job. I don't know what you could have possibly given us that for, but whatever.
Right.
There are 30 people with your name on IMDb, so I can't point out your credits to answer that question. Yeah. Yeah, I forget my number. I don't memorize it.
You're getting a ton of these. Like, feels like the game should end.
Spiff, that was called the Final Gauntlet. Not the final battle, but damn near. I want to tell you how much is left, but I'm so worried you're going to get disheartened and just quit.
You know we never quit.
Okay. If we're lucky, we have 3 hours left. If we stick to schedule and things go very well, we should have 3 hours left.
And now this will stop because I killed them all.
Yes.
Oh no, now I can go shut it down. I just couldn't do that before. I could this door impossible.
You have chronic ADD.
Impossible to open this door, guys. Did you know that? This door could not be open because zombies were near it.
Okay, apparently chat finally caught up to me saying the 3 hours, and they're... Okay, well, have a good night, the hard Well, here's the thing, guys. We got to consider ourselves lucky. How long did Beat said it was an 18-hour game?
Right?
Didn't they?
I think so.
Either that or 15. I'm going to go check. One moment.
It might have been 16, too. I don't know. It's one of those. It's up there.
Oh, feck's sake. Hey, go find a sewer to float in.
Are you a new boss enemy
Yeah, it's
type?
15.
Okay.
Yeah, the confusion happened when you looked up the original. It was 18.
Yeah, okay.
Too close. What the hell?
A crazy clown? Oh no. I've never seen that in zombie fiction. Have you?
I've never seen one that was one of the Barackans.
Right?
That's right, ya gobshite.
Yeah, she really is hitting the whole list of our slang. They needed to work it all in.
It takes more than some funny-faced fecker to scare me.
Harkotten's Dan. Of course. I'm never gonna remember that.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't even consistently remember the name of the Truman
This
Show.
pier's putting on one hell
That
of a
was filmed like
balancing act.
50 miles from here, and I like that movie. I was about to correct Dan with Baraka's race, but then when my neuron clicked, he's baiting you. Yeah, farming chat engagement is important.
Yes, of course.
That's why we succeed here on GigaBoots. Because we bait chat. I cannot believe Spiff did that massive donation, Bob, and it still did not kill Pleochrome. From last week.
Yeah, no, that is insane.
Fucking Christ.
it. Anything else? I wonder if we could have done this during the daytime and I could see where I'm going.
Maybe. People are asking if we're going to Deathstream the Xenoblade DLC because it's short enough where it's shorter than the Zelda games we Deathstreamed, all of them. They're saying it's like 15 hours.
Wow.
Right? And I was like, well, shit. It would be neat to have a Xenoblade, like, you know, up there somewhere. We played this and we like this. I seriously just can't get over what the fuck is, like, fuck Spider-Man, right? What the fuck is Microsoft's answer to Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Let's talk about that, shall we?
Well, they're not competing with Nintendo, so they don't have one. Or
That's bullshit. They absolutely are, because they're in the same fucking market.
No, we don't want to be, so we aren't.
Dan is full of beans. No, I'm not, because I haven't gotten to play the DLC yet. Starfield. Yeah, Starfield's gonna knock out Xenoblade. Problem, it's gonna cost several times more to make and then sell only moderately more because it's on only PC and Xbox.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not even sure it'll sell more.
It'll sell more because while I'm sure Xenoblade did great and probably sold millions,
Right.
I'm sure this will probably sell like 3.
Nice place you got
Like
here.
Starfield.
Yeah, it's really just that paradigm of it's only on
Oh,
Xbox.
Game Pass.
And
Game Pass.
If I've
Game
come
Pass is a
all
real
this way
problem.
from
Yeah, I was like, I
renting
don't know. I don't know anymore.
Shadow King in chat confirms it is in fact 15 hours if you focus on the story. They were not the person who said that on the Discord, so.
Yeah.
That's so cool conceptually to be like, we could Deathstream a Xenoblade
current housemates.
Game.
Keep to
It's a
themselves.
wholly inclusive thing.
No. I'm sorry. That game wouldn't make any sense if you just played it on its own. That does not stand alone.
Totally does. Chris says, PC gamers buy Bethesda games. It'll hit 5 million on PC alone, probably. If it's good.
Okay. Pardon?
I'm worried they're rushing it so bad it's going to be a problem. And ding, we've hit 77% done with this
Get
game.
out of here. I hope.
There's a whole 23% left as of right now.
Great. Gotta do a climb boss fight.
You again?
Now you guys can see how my map... Bob, you failed that QT!
It feels like it.
But yeah, there's a distinct chance Starfield comes out bad, and I really hope that's not the case.
Wrecked. Oh, come on. Come on.
I guess he got distracted. and
Why
started
would
eating.
you... Why would you reach for that?
I don't know.
That doesn't even make
what
sense.
was she trying to get?
The laptop. Because that was the laptop next to you.
Yeah, it is.
I just think it's insane to be like, let me lie down on the ground next to the zombie clown.
So this is when I unlock my revive ability, right? And dying no longer matters. Please. I need this game.
Well, at least this boss name is leaning into exactly the sort of level I want this game coming in at. Oh, I thought it said Bitcho the clown. Never mind.
You were immune to fire? No, you're not.
No. Stagger more fire. Stagger more fire, quick. You got like 1, maybe 2. There we go. That's anything.
Right?
Oh, that's just 23 damage as a die. Yeah, I thought it said Bitcho the clown. I was like, that's funny. I hope the next boss is named Fucknuts. No, that's Butcho, because it butchers. Boo.
He's immune to kicks. How? How are you immune to being kicked?
Probably to balance the game.
Why?
Because the drop kick's too good. What if he's not immune to drop kick? Maybe. Just swap it out. Fallout 76 has confirmed 1.4 million sales. That's the highest number I could find. Okay. Fallout 4 was insanely rough on everything, and no one cared. Yeah, I'm really curious how this goes.
Yeah, I don't.
Because Fallout 4, not sure if you do this, it is based on a pre-existing game called Fallout.
Right, like this isn't Fallout, this isn't Skyrim, this isn't Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, this was fucking Skyrim too.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a new IP. I don't think that they have.
I think
as
there's a
much.
spell that may vanish if this game is below a certain quality.
Right.
Looks okay.
A spell that will be dispelled.
To take this off your hands.
But yeah, somebody confirmed Xenoblade is 1.8 million. And that's the thing, like, it didn't cost much to make.
Right.
Compared to Spider-Man. Compared to modern AAA. Compared to this, probably. I bet someone in chat's like, what? Yeah, Xenoblade definitely costs less to make than this.
Right. This wasn't developed for 9 years.
Right. So there's that angle of it.
He put his
Chris
arms
says
up and said, no, you can't shoot me.
Chris says, you know what, Dan? That's fair. Fallout 4 was enough to break the spell on me. Yeah, everyone has a line, I think. You know, my line was somewhere in 2008 when I realized, fuck Sony. It's amazing every time someone's like, you guys are such Sony ponies. And I'm like, I'm constantly pissed at Sony. It's just Microsoft's fucking up so loud over here,
right?
And providing no real competition. I have to be louder about them. If we had a sane news cycle for the last year, you know how much bitching about a not new Ape Escape I could have gotten done? You know how much bitching about saves not being able to be backed up on a USB drive because they want you to pay for PlayStation Plus I could have done? And then Nintendo's over there, and I'm like, your number one problem is your hardware isn't weak enough, which is your hardware is too weak.
Right.
Which is why it's fucking insane every time Nintendo fans of all people get upset at me, right?
Right.
Xbox makes sense, but when Switch fanboys get upset, I'm like, dude, I'm literally just upset that the shit doesn't run the games better because it's a phone from 2015. Like, it's phone hardware from 20... Yeah, he's eating him and getting the health back. Oh, my God. What a fucking piece of shit. That's it. Elsewise, Nintendo's doing all right outside of the legal world. Where, you know, they cast a spell and imprisoned a hacker for the rest of his life.
Right.
Fucking assholes. Yeah, this guy is a real bitcho.
Oh, now you're spawning ads too?
It's like how you're saying... It's like how you saying you don't like Phil Spencer automatically means you love Jim Ryan to some people.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Because people's brains don't work. They just don't work right. Oh, you have an empty skills?
Keep saying that and I open it. I don't see it.
Wait, what's the third on the... There's a fourth on the second row.
My God.
Oh my God.
What a bad menu design.
I want to see if on an LCD that's more apparent. But it is slightly more apparent on an LCD. OLEDs have two true up blacks. That
Design
is
your menus. Have anyone look at them, please. All right. Okay, allow time dodge or block will heal us. That is good because that is health, something that's hard to get in this.
You want to see a Sony pony? Watch Greg Miller laugh at PC players for Sony making bad PC parts. Yeah, someone on Twitter brought that up with me. I don't remember who it was. It broke. It's that much. He probably just got really fucking tired of PC Master Race for a decade, saying that there's no point in a console when it's like, you cannot like a console, right? And still observe that there's a point. Like, the exact people who would be upset by what he's doing, I feel, are the people who are shitty about that. But of course, there's always going to be people on the sidelines who are never shitty about that, who are just being made fun of, to some extent, because they bought a Sony game on PC. Yeah, exactly, Corona. Yeah, that's insane. Oh yeah, sure, Miller's being a troll, absolutely, and it gets some attention and more people talking about him, so it's working, right? This is insane.
Yeah, I don't know
This
how
boss
this
battle
went the
is
boss
fucking
battle game.
loopy.
And then he can just turn around and be like, "You're dead."
What if I just swung my arms twice really fast and you died?
And it was in the dark, so it was really hard to tell what was happening. Okay, good. Saving that, but hey, we got him this time. This thing, for some reason, it's less power, does way more damage to it. Because the stats don't really mean anything.
Yeah, they're a light level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
There you are. Well, take
He
it
just
out of
two-shot you from what, 80%
That's okay.
health?
No, I was pretty low.
Yeah, I was like, I think Bob was around 40.
Yeah, I was like being real
Also, we're
careful.
not blocking.
Yeah, I have the dodge instead of the block.
Oh,
Because it's one or the other.
that's... Alright. Alright. Okay, Spiff, see you later. You know, we were thinking maybe this game will be closer to the long play length on our playthrough.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, they didn't put an easy mode in at all. There's like, die.
Yeah, the bottom middle's not our health bar. That is our stamina.
Yeah.
The top left is our health bar.
Looks okay. Pardon?
Is Devil Trigger charging like a true 7th gen game? Well, we have to hit them in order to charge it. In fact, I think we may have to outright kill enemies so it will never pop during a boss fight. God, that's fucking terrible.
Yeah. Well, it does spawn a lot of enemies during boss fights, so it's a lot.
Not enough to fill that, I don't think.
Could keep that. Yeah, the dodge just doesn't seem to be working on him. So let's try the block. Maybe we won't take in the same damage to it like I was before.
Are you talking about check for the block, Chris? It's, as far as I know, it's the exact same button as dodging. You just hold it.
It's one or the other.
PC versus consoles, no easy mode, says Chris. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah. Need to get him to the loop of good. Now he's going to heal, so now we can actually finish the fight because he's going to be like, I'm going to heal until it responsible levels.
So, Bob, do you think Redfall will be better or worse than this at launch?
Better. Just it feels impossible for it to be this bad.
I mean, it's 30 frames per second in an arcade game on a controller.
Mm-hmm. Even with all of that, it's real hard to do this.
So I'll reiterate, I'm more positive on this game than Bob. Because the arcade game at 30 frames per second on controller is a distinctly 7th gen thing. I don't want to touch their games because it will, when it comes to aiming, it will feel so close to this.
Yes.
But even worse because of 30 frames per second input latency. And that's so upsetting.
Yeah.
That 60 frames per second was literally the linchpin of me giving that game a chance. So when they announced that shit, I'm like, nope, not happening. Sorry, fuck off.
Somehow we found something worse 1 week before. Impressive.
Yeah, and this is $70 while that's $0. Prey was good compared to this. I mean, yeah, but I didn't want to fucking play it because it felt like shit. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how good the mechanics and world and all this other shit is in your game. When you have Prey levels of input lag, I'm not going to fucking play it.
Yeah.
It just feels fucking terrible, and I don't want to do it. And we're the good guys, as we have this weird imp fork.
It's just, yeah.
I like the reach, conceptually.
Right? That should be good. Oh, why are you fighting me? Go to the next thing to heal.
Stab his butt. the only way. Dan, have you tried Prey on your 4090? I would have to own it on PC to do that, so of course not. Then again, I suppose it's on Game Pass. Fart, fart, fart. Just so you know, you have the shuriken. Okay.
Wiped that feckin' smile off your face, didn't I?
Stay back. Oh, is that a revolver and a superior bat?
Skillful, but scaffolding. No, I can't let it go. It's such a finely crafted weapon, sir. That is a cardboard too.
How good is the superior bat?
So what does Danny do? Because I looked at the other long plays on YouTube, and one guy is healing like 300 HP every hit on an enemy, and another guy just has a sick parry that auto knocks this boss down. Remember the cardboard tube samurai? You know what? I'm okay with lying. No.
Doc, you there?
Hey, Bob, I'll take that.
Yes, sure. And I'm fine too.
You had too much fun.
Yeah.
Obviously. I need you and that tech back here ASAP.
He said he needs me.
We got a world to save.
We got a world to
Yes,
save.
my lord.
My lord. My lord.
Scorpio.
Is there a way to climb out of this?
I'm not sure.
Is that what you want from me, gang?
Is it not taking you to anything?
I mean, it says,
Oh,
hey,
that looks like a door.
what if you left? Oh, no,
Okay,
wait.
Can I smash this thing in front of it? No.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think so.
Maybe we weren't so dark.
Oh, why didn't we just leave?
Yeah, I don't know. We had to kill that clown. We hate clowns.
We can never pick up the laptop until.
It's impossible to pick up the laptop.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That doesn't inspire confidence.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that.
Of course. Oh.
That may be the smartest joke in this entire game.
Yeah, probably.
That's definitely gonna take it. I don't see them doing anything that smart ever again. For anyone who doesn't know, that was a map of the area, which is how we fast travel.
Oh, no. No.
Man, they had to do the animations for that like 8 times. Or I guess maybe all of the characters' arms and limbs are like so similar in design that you can apply literally the same animation. It's fine.
Right, and then just different voice clips.
Right,
This
obviously.
thing better be
But like,
waterproof.
Yeah.
that seems questionable that you could make 8 different sets of arms and it'd be perfectly the same.
Yeah.
I think Melee Borderlands could have been really cool. I hope someone does it right someday. Well, you know, that's why we have the game with the
No
mother
buried
father.
treasure. Just a food critic needing a rescue.
And that new one, that's a Dark Souls like, I hear.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I feel like a melee-focused Borderlands would probably be better suited as a third-person thing, but
But then it wouldn't be Borderlands. That's just an action game. You've just described an action game. It has to be first person to be.
gotta be okay. I thought we were just talking about it being a Diablo.
No, then we would say Diablo. It's gotta be first person. Otherwise,
I feel like first person
Oh,
in melee.
what the fuck is?
Whoa.
Oh, it was
What's
spawning
happening?
them in. That's
What
why
is-
it chugged. Anyway, sit down. Yo, this wrench is real good. I'm gonna need to repair this.
19's Wonderland had melee weapons. Oh,
Oh, hey.
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Look at this.
Oh, we got another slot here too. It's almost like this menu is designed for there being colors behind it. It not being
Nah.
solid darkness at all times.
Play zombies in quick succession to regain stamina. I mean, that's neat, but not enough.
Yeah, Dan was talking about Xeno Clash.
Yes, I was. glad there are plenty of people in chat who know about the Mother Father.
8 player characters in this game. Yeah, there were 8 different choices or so.
Yeah.
It might have been fewer, but it was a lot.
It was damn near 8. If it wasn't 8, it was either 7 or maybe 6. But
Right.
It was a shitload. I was surprised by it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Chirp. So do we not have ground pound equipped?
No, we do. Oh. Sorry, there's 2 ground pounds. We have.
Okay,
we,
so
don't have the one that
Okay.
we can do at any point equipped. No,
Okay.
we could equip it. It's
Yeah, I don't care. I just want a skill that's gonna apply to anything we have.
Mm-hmm.
Slight attacks. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are attacks. They go this far and do nothing.
So when we kill enemies, we do more damage. On
Okay.
the next enemy.
That's good.
That seems fucking important. Let's go. Wow, we really only have 3 more slots. Yeah, this game.
Yeah, I can't believe we don't have any new human abilities unlocked yet, because we clearly are doing weird stuff with devil triggers. It's a good shadow.
I love it, actually. Oh, you jogging with me? We doing the trailer? We doing the trailer? Okay, let's be the trailer.
Ooh.
I'm the Lord, and I'm about to pod. Yes!
That guy didn't even look dead yet.
No, he was dead. You all saw it. No, and you've made me angrier. I will enjoy this. You know what? There was actually, I think it's somewhere in here, a fucking workbench. Holy shit. You? No thanks. Oh no.
Yeah, it's great when the jump just doesn't detect.
Oh, I don't think I hit it. But...
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Come on, bro. Okay.
Oh,
In fact, this is where I'm supposed to fucking go. Even though the
Right.
dot pointed me way past it. Anyway.
when people are friendly to me, darling.
Then I'm friendly too. Name's Ezekiel. People call me Zeke. Seeing as we're all stuck out here,
I can't believe there's screen tearing in this game. I thought I was losing my mind seeing that earlier.
Right.
I was like, that's a thing? Still? Okay, so first things first.
The
This
wrench.
thing is, like, so strong.
Yeah.
It's almost as strong as these bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What is the next strongest thing? This incredible skillful bat we got.
Yeah, so we
Of
need to upgrade
superior
that.
quality.
Does it have a bonus for a gun on it?
Killing a zombie with gives a moderate damage boost to heavy attacks. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We use this thing with charged heavy attacks and it's just going to become a god slayer.
Right. Make sure to add nothing that adds elemental power.
Right. So let's increase the heavy attack damage even more.
Yes.
That seems like the choice. And then heavy attacks charge faster and use less stamina so we can keep doing it. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We got a great bat. We got a gun that doesn't even remotely compare, I guess, because it's a gun.
The bars are on the right side. Drive me crazy. Because, like, damage, max out bar, 473. Damage, max out bar, 500.
It's maxed out for that type of weapon? No, they're all maxed out. God,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes no sense.
Yeah, it's just a busted system because they wanted to have this whole stupid Destiny power system.
Yeah, they sure did.
There's no way the first game had that. That wasn't in vogue yet.
No, there's not a chance. I'm pretty sure things you picked up just did a set amount of damage. Why did something drop down from the top of the screen for 1 second there?
I miss being Nell. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rado. We had to take her off the stream.
It did have that actually? Really?
Wow, it was at the forefront of that.
Yeah, it was.
I was like, oh man, they're onto something over here.
Everyone in the industry looked at them and was like, look at these guys. Holy shit.
Dead Island 1. Gotta get in on that. I don't understand why sometimes you can't hold one thing of scrap and it drops out of you.
fuck.
Oh,
know
he's
how
a
this
traitor.
works. When they die,
He's a
they aren't
traitor?
them anymore.
He pulls out a
We
gun.
gotta stop naming them.
He traded. He betrayed me. Okay, anyways, you have fun just saying your words. I don't care.
Oh, you don't want to see if he has a cool gun?
So,
He does not seem to.
He has weapons.
Right.
None of them seem that special. I mean, that sledgehammer's okay.
Yeah.
That's 550. Ooh. Oh, right. We have a Magnum now.
Yeah, we just got that.
So it might be as strong as that. I don't know. I haven't checked.
where'd you come from?
Well, I guess I could buy ammo from him if nothing else. 'Cause
They
the guy at
jacked
the
Jedi
home base-
Survivor's price up $15 after launch? That seems crazy, Russianberg. It's already at 70 here, so it's already jacked up. Did it start that way, or did it go even higher? It's like that $100 game or something over in Australia.
You're way too late to be here for the evac.
Came out here from the Serling, actually.
That overpriced joint on Ocean Ave?
That explains why I got it mixed up. It's called the Serling. It's on Ocean Avenue. The other thing's called the Harling. That's
right.
why I messed them up. This one's a Serling, and that's the Halperin.
Mm-hmm.
And since this didn't say the Serling, I just looked at this and went, but that's where we're at. We're at the Halperin Hotel, right? Well, that explains everything. At least at the second menu, it shows you what it actually is called.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, none of these areas are big enough to need 2 quick travels. Why is there a nested menu like that?
I don't know.
And I refuse to believe at this point we will just hit
Like a big area.
yeah, right, one
Like-
big enough where it makes sense. Oh, hey, look, a side
No,
quest.
please, he's
Oh,
dead.
I love these.
He's dead.
Yeah, but we gotta go kill him.
Why?
Why did you misspell appearance? Apparence.
Huh. Yeah.
It's okay. Why would anyone look at this? Oh, you have to directly look at it to select the mission? Well, I guess then they might look at it.
Just pop it in. Are you closing on the end of the game?
Sure.
If you think 30% left is near the end.
Yeah. Bob, we're way less than 30% left. Come on now.
You!
Hey, let me see. Last.
Don't be rude, Reuben.
You should rest, right?
Suddenly feeling wide awake.
Sit down. Reuben and I were just reminiscing.
You know each other.
Conrad and I did some research together.
Reuben, it was a little more than that. I was his oracle, his Pythia. So, how have you been? You look different.
You tried to kill me.
Is that what I did?
Why are we so short?
Conrad.
We're like an
Did
8-year-old.
I do something else?
Lola, you promised you wouldn't interfere.
No, Reuben, we promised that we wouldn't interfere. You've already galloped across that Rubicon.
There is too much at stake.
Where the fuck?
Oh,
Wait, who the fuck?
hey, not now, Jimmy.
No, we fucking agreed. The whole group gets a say on newcomers.
Don't worry, Mr.
Montana.
Hicks.
Jimmy Montana.
Dante Hicks.
Right.
TV.
Fabulous. Mr. Montana. Well, I was just about to leave anyway.
I feel
But I
very
must just
threatened by
throw
this
on a
older
t-shirt
lady
before
without
I
the
go.
sleeves. Is she sexy or a mom?
Yeah, then no one gets to see
It cannot be both.
She ain't here.
She's sending
Which one
up
not looking for food
different
with a little
signals
gang
in my
race?
brain,
You're
and it
overdue.
has upset me.
I always told you, Reuben, the tighter the leash, the harder they pull.
Get out.
I'll see you down the line. Later, Jimmy.
She's barefoot.
Why'd you let her go?
Hey, she ain't my kid. If I was in charge,
Listen,
She walk everywhere in LA barefoot?
I guess.
It's just
She has zombie powers.
Is the villain barefoot? Feet are legal. Barefoot is legal.
Yes, that's the main reason that she likes the zombie
it's gonna
apocalypse.
take time to analyze your blood.
She's like civilization
Get
fall
in,
down. Ain't so bad.
Now, Tisha doesn't have time. All right?
All right,
Okay.
but you owe me answers.
Thanks. Thanks.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Oh, hey, we're level 18.
We got a new Slayer card.
Have you seen Tisha?
Her crew were joking about hitting the bean cup with some decent coffee.
Bean cup? Thanks.
Oh,
It needs to make the Diablo 2 town portal sound.
it does.
Oh, they did design this so that way there are tiny things to drop onto so you don't take full damage. That's smart.
Right?
That's what I would do in a zombie apocalypse. Incentivize people to maybe fall and hurt themselves more by offering the illusion of safety.
Look, Rado, she's mysterious. We don't want to kill her yet.
And Bob. They're right behind me, aren't they?
Probably. Wait, that's like the clown. Already? We're already like, just make them regular enemies now. It's been less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
Does this game have cars? No. Did the first one have cars?
I'm pretty sure. And you get them fast.
Like, I thought that it had the Atomic Heart style car, at least, of like, this sucks, but I can use it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly that. That's why I compared Atomic Heart to Dead Island.
Yeah, everyone's saying it did. Wow.
Yeah, it's really weird that this doesn't. Really makes it come off as even more, I wish I was Dying Light.
Yeah.
Dying Light was way more about traversal on foot.
Looks like they got
And it also makes it feel like even less of an open world.
Yep. Which is weird because it made it feel like more of what a Dying Light. Why did you just disappear the fucking icon?
I guess you're close enough to
Dude,
it.
I don't even know where I'm.
Oh, no.
That dude's huge. You see that dude? That's
No,
a
I actually
huge
looked at.
dude.
Oh yeah, he is big. We got the bat though. Wow, 2,000 damage critical. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is some important shit. The dude on the side just dying and we didn't even aim at him.
Ooh, his arm got all twisted from that one.
Yeah, he's good. Don't worry about it. So yeah, that bat's a keeper.
Yes,
If I could
when
do
it
some
drops a rare thing.
If I could do some shenanigans to clone this bat, I'd do it. It's also got that stat, you know, where it's just like heavy attacks really wreck. Did you kill the thing? Heavy attacks wreck even more.
Mm-hmm. I'm upset that didn't kill her.
I'll take it.
He's a regular enemy. He's a regular walker.
So here's Bean Cup, the thing it spawned me in front of, but since there were zombies here, I freaked out. And, oh shit! God damn it! Every time.
Yeah.
'Cause there's no way to just drop my fucking weapon that I'm charging and run. Are you?
If you can do the jump kick, it knocks him back, and that's what I do to him. It seems fairly
Oh, that's
safe.
good. That's good. Hey guys. So ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous to just do this much fucking damage.
Skyfire says there is a way to dupe stuff.
Oh yeah?
I assume it's
Legit
online
or
shenanigans.
otherwise?
That's what my guess, at least.
I mean, that is always the vector.
Right.
Pokemon taught us so long ago.
It did.
Hey. Look at all these
Dan, you're gonna
shares.
crash it. You're gonna fly through the ground.
Good. Bob, if we couldn't have saved the game, no one would have blamed us for not redoing the first hour of the game. This is your fault. We're still playing.
You're right. We should stop.
Ignore the fact that I had the idea to try to use the online to force that. I wonder what it could be an imitation of.
Who knows?
Gunkin?
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything around this building because it hasn't switched to be like kill everything.
Yeah, no, it's not a kill everything part. I need to search around this to find a thing. 'Cause they said she would be here.
Mm-hmm. Unless there's more than one, which I'm always scared of.
No, there's no way. Oh, it's just not pointing And it's a bit more... Did that zombie just spawn in?
Probably. There's no grate for him to have climbed out of.
Yeah, for some reason they're saying right here. Even though this clearly isn't that other area.
Wait, that thing needs a battery and the battery's sitting on top of it? What?
Oh, because it's...
Oh, it's just a weapon.
Yeah, the trap. Cool.
Oh, that's really funny. Based on everything I heard about this game, I figured the gameplay would be more fun and not like the first game. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. If I read the reviews and how positive they were, I probably would assume the same thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's nuts.
Like, you don't expect something to just crawl out as if it was 7th gen. Like,
oh, cool. It just told me to get up to apartment 2C for some reason.
nice.
I don't know why. Hell yeah, let's go! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It is GigaBoots who's fucked up today. Yeah, there we go.
The games don't always have to be fun. This is clearly about the story. You're right, Karna.
That's true.
Obviously. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to sit down so I can do that and get some of my health back. Thank you much.
And we do have that thing, if you get a perfect block, you get a health back too.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I know, that's not happening.
Oh, that was electricity. Okay. Well, that's lame. Sure, let's dose up. I really hate that the inventory from one of those shopkeepers carried over to the other.
Oh, is that what happened?
Uh-huh, that's why I didn't fill all of our ammo. Because he wouldn't sell me any.
Come on.
Nope.
What's the point?
Who would want a game where you shoot zombies? No one would play that. That would be sales gone. You know what? I'll just... Nice. Thank you for the med pack. Come on, really? You're gonna miss that?
Yes, it's a hit. I can miss it.
If it's a hit, I can miss it. Jim Ryan's catchphrase. Actually, that's more Phil Spencer's thing at this point, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The run.
No, just how many things Phil Spencer's done that with.
It's okay. How could they possibly know people would buy a really well-made Spider-Man game?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's
That-
okay. They knew they couldn't make one of those.
Yeah, and then they gaslit them into believing no one could.
Yes, it's impossible.
You stop that motherfucker.
What?
I think he died in my hands.
I guess.
You know what? Sure.
Why not, man?
God, it always sucks doing that on the huge guys that put poison everywhere.
Right, because you're just taking damage the whole time.
Yeah. Who dat? Who dat? Oh my goodness.
Hey, Twilight King.
Thank you,
432.
Twilight King. Donald Duck and the Booty Shakers. What were you...
What?
What were you playing tonight that's the raid message? What is going on, everybody? Hello, welcome. I'm Dan. This is Bob.
Hey.
Dan and Bob Video Games, no relation. Because we pay attention to lore, unlike the new Looney Tunes. Or Tiny Tunes. That somehow messed it up.
It's not real.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Probably Kingdom Hearts. Oh, hey, it's Kingdom Hearts. Hey, there are other Donald Duck games. I gotta check.
There are some Super Nintendo stuff they could have been grinding out.
They're like, I love the Sega Master System. I'm like, okay. We are most of the way through Dead Island 2, a game some might say is whelming. I have a pretty good bat now, so I'm feeling a little bit better about the rest of this. You know what? At the end of the day, that's a $5,000 gun.
Right.
I'll sell it. Yeah. Yeah, Donald Duck Quack Attack. Exactly. It's a good hat.
It is a good hat.
It's a really good hat. Someday they're going to be worth a lot of money. This is the famous hat that Bob video games wore. Because no one knows what Valkyria Chronicles is.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Do. Oh, nail bomb. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I still think we should have a button to just hold out our hand and grab everything we look at.
Yeah, it seems insane to not. Oh, she's not dead. Wow, someone we're looking for isn't dead yet. Will we kill them?
Well, she was in a cutscene, so it's part of why she's not dead. That's important to respect.
Cares about the Kill Here Revolution. I think they proved pretty definitively they didn't care after they made that. Like,
I think the fact they could make that showed they didn't care, period.
There she is. Your old man's freaking the feck out.
Must be to send his VIP.
That what I
Some
am?
cutscenes were tiny and others were like, look at us.
Your dad. Do you trust him?
if you have
Why'd
to
you
sit
say
down,
that?
it has no idea what to do.
He's not being straight with me. Just something feels off.
Yeah, join the club.
And this barefoot woman, completely doolally, came at me out of nowhere and tried to kill me. Nothing's felt quite right ever since. Then, just now, I walk into your dad's office and bam! There she is, arguing with him. Name's Conrad?
Auntie Lola? Why would she be here?
Your auntie
This
is waltzing
idle
through this
conversation
nightmare like it's just
animation
any
tier
other
is
day.
really not that good.
No.
That's pretty crazy. even for her.
Dead Island 2 is whelming.
Sounds like we could both use
Dead
some
Island 2 is
answers.
extremely bad.
Let's head back to the hotel, yeah?
Not happening.
You have a better plan?
Okay. God, hold up. Look, we both want to know what's going on with Dad, right? If I give you a direct line to Lola, can you give me more time to investigate?
Keep talking.
Look, there's a data blackout, right? No internet, no nothing. But our resident hacker, Ava, has found data packets.
So when they
running
started
between the
charging
server
CDC
HQ
a
and
sixth
the
more
Grand
for video
Gateway.
games, they started paying all the employees
It
a
might
sixth
clue us
more,
up
right?
on what Dad's mixed up in.
Yeah,
Okay, that's good.
absolutely.
That's
Direct
great.
line to
That's how it
Conrad.
worked.
I'm so excited.
It's great.
I got a
That's
code
great.
phrase.
That's great. That's great.
Look, you go to an OSK store and say 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens to the OS.
OSK? Wait, you're not telling me she's that Conrad?
Yeah.
Hey.
And if she's involved, it's something wild.
I'm down for wild. But we share our findings, yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Bob, you should get this fridge. Cajolt is
Welcome
clearly
to the
a good
Mushroom
brand.
Club.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
They paid the executives a sixth more. That I don't doubt for a second.
Only a sixth?
Wow.
Crazy.
Respectable.
Every time you
Lola
do that.
Conrad.
It's so funny. It's the
Dan,
funniest
you have to
thing.
role play when you're by a door, okay?
Conrad Realities.
What the fuck are we
After
doing here,
working
game?
at OSK Tech,
Game?
no one
It's
ever
not a
sees her.
real window. Stop.
She
Stop.
came and found me.
What are you doing?
Woke something in me
The game just starts screaming.
Fucking why?
God damn you, game. God damn
It's
you.
fake. It was never real.
Part of me thinks, yeah, it's like not the actual street loaded in for stuff. Oh my god, that time actually got me. Because it didn't even make it sound like it was opening like it did a second ago. Has the game gone insane? It just doesn't want you to do things that are really
Yes,
obviously
store.
something you'd want to do.
I've beat the queues for the new Constant OS.
They sure are Apple.
12
By
Yeah.
the way, we called this early on, where I was like, that's gonna be the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
That was really
And
funny.
I also, these are the packages. I was like, it looks like it's Apple parody.
Yeah, you said it was Apple parody. I said that's probably the bad guy. And there you go. We did it. We did it, chat. We called it from frame one. That means they made a good story. We can hit square to reload on the bat to put it down.
Oh, yeah?
Like that.
Okay.
Server offline. Locate and reboot the servers.
servers are in here. Just need one of these lovely, helpful staff nerds to give me their pass.
Cool. Yeah. Actually, it didn't hurt that much.
There's
so I guess
shit
they're fine.
everywhere.
But not what you need.
Yeah. Mostly just viscera. Not really. But yeah, the moment it gave off any sort of corporate bougie vibes, and this was set in California, I'm like, yeah, they're.
Yeah.
The only reason they made a brand was to have them be the bad guy.
It's okay. They definitely weren't developing the zombie disease. That'd be crazy.
Bob, they're an Apple analog. There's no reason they're the bad guy because that's something really easy to punch down on. Punch down on Apple.
You just went inside the wall for that.
Yeah, I needed to open the door for me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back over there to walk through it. Here we go. Okay, I guess I can't.
Server hero of key card 0%. We're doing one of those again. Click everything. Why aren't you clicking more things?
She's so spiky. Man, we're a chunk of the way to level 19. That's kind of nuts.
Please, we get it. Corporations, the government are evil, make zombies. Can we do something else? Anything, please.
Right, yeah, no, that's the part that's even worse, that it's like zombie fiction and we're still doing that.
Yeah, there's nothing else. It's impossible.
Oh, I needed to look at that thing to know Henry had the code. So that way I could then look for said Henry.
Yep.
He couldn't exist before that.
Yep.
So now he'll be back here.
Oh, to the left.
Ugh. No.
Or not.
Are you Henry?
No, you're Butcher. Who might also be Henry.
Oh, yeah? Not so hot now, are you? Well, I mean, yes, you are, actually.
The zombie virus was made by someone else in the first game, but the corporation probably responsible for getting off the island. Okay, so was it like a rogue mad scientist? Because that's neat. We don't get enough of that.
Oh, I perfect dodged or perfect blocked and actually got my health back.
Great.
That was crazy. What? Stop shooting bees.
No. It's so funny they didn't even bother doing a boss fight for the beef. Shooting one, it's just like, yeah.
They're like, never mind, that's stupid. Why'd we do that? No one's gonna buy that they control bees, so just stick it in there as a fucking normal enemy. What the fuck is even happening over there?
Something's
I
on
just see
fire,
damage
I
numbers.
guess.
This is the sound I made while looking up how long the rest of this game was.
Danny.
Oh,
you're Henry.
shit. Look at
Are you
that.
pass, yeah?
Hope you got your shitting
Ever
pants
so
on.
kind of you, Hank.
Why doesn't
Right,
Danny say that?
server time.
She didn't watch enough of The Walking Dead.
That's unfortunate.
These are servers.
She can't
all
now.
right.
It's the apocalypse.
Right. Well, I mean, that guy in the basement might have it on DVD.
Basement.
Sorry, the
You mean
sewers.
sewer man?
Yeah, sewer man.
You have to hold it to really lift it up.
It's really tough.
I don't brag about my genius often, but anyway. Now to say the magic word.
I'm such a genius. I hit this TV with a bat because I felt angry.
We're closed.
Yeah.
Kill them all.
Before I call the zombie cops.
You know what? Fuck you. Yeah,
Doing
yeah, be
one
on
of
fire.
Those two tasks it has.
It knows one thing, and gamers absolutely love it? Not clear.
Well, good morning, Alphonse. Hell A has been horrible.
It's been hella bad. Huh? Anyone? No? Yes? Gonna start a poll. Was that good?
I don't think it was good. I think
I should do that every time I make a joke.
Just always have one ready. Like, was that joke good? And hit a button.
I set a hotkey to it. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if you were fucking tased, huh? And then being hit with a goddamn bat. And then, like... Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it?
That probably would, man.
I'm dodging. You dumbass.
And we're back online. Let's do this.
Wait, Sam B turned and became a monster at the end of Riptide.
Yeah,
I guess I
Riptide's
just ignored that part.
Super not canon.
Wow. All right.
Theological.
As far as I know, people did not like Riptide, but maybe I'm wrong.
The final event in the
I remember
divine
feeling disappointment.
from the Greek
Disappointed.
root, meaning last.
Not what I wanted. Patch me through to Lola Conrad. Please?
Hey, I'm Dr. Reed, but you can call me Ruben. Noah, they told me there's something in my blood that... Yeah, shh. Let's keep your specialness just between us for now, okay? Okay, sure. But it's about a cure? If our preliminary results are right, then you have a miracle in your blood. Now that we found you, humanity stands a chance. Cool. So, what happens to me? You just
Why would the subtitle say that it's
The same name on both, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they messed it up.
Like, guys, you really should put the names of the characters that are talking. Deaf people won't be able to figure out shit from this.
This other immune survivor just slipped your mind, eh, Doc?
Zephron, it didn't work. The levels spiked again. Fried the whole rig.
Nah, not ideal. And our friend Noah?
We need a new candidate.
We haven't found anyone else.
There has to be someone. You know what's at stake. Keep looking.
The fuck did I just hear? I need to find this lab.
Do you?
Did
Well,
someone...
Jamie
To me,
keep
you
going.
could just
I haven't
leave.
seen
Right?
it
It's like,
days.
oh, this is a lead that's not working out. Maybe just look for anything else in the
Tisha,
city. A lot of things are happening.
And their goal is to literally kill me in experiments.
Yeah.
But I did get a lead on a lab your dad was using. I'll keep you in the loop.
Got it. Me and Ava are in the Rangate security. There's definitely data moving in
Please.
and out.
What the fuck are you
Protein
doing?
mushroom.
Yeah.
It's like what the those creepy dudes in RE4 do, but
Yeah,
but he just regular zombie just slide. So it's hilarious. Instead
My
of
DMs
creepy.
are getting filled by these zombies, and I absolutely hate it. And it just shows them sliding in. I hate that the workbench is in there. It's probably on the rooftop. Why not? Why not? I really need to go to a workbench. Like, if it boils down to...
We're going back to the main hub to do it.
Yeah. You want something weird, though? I have no idea where to go. It didn't put a cursor on anything yet. Oh, wait. There's one there, but it's not... It doesn't actually exist.
Search for the truth. Yeah, I don't know why it's not there.
This game's #1 trick exhausting me through not working right.
Mm-hmm.
It loves that trick. It does that basically every day. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
If you wire me $10 million, I'll tell you why your rival is so good. Come on, man. I'll tell you. Just give me $10 million.
Oh.
Yeah, you should do it. You're going to want to know why your rival's so good. Okay, now that you've wired me the $10 million, it's because he practices.
What? Lane, do you not practice?
No, I don't do anything because I'm a giant fucking nerd. Look at this giant door go through this. Yeah, it's right behind me. Still no dot.
This is where you search for the truth. Huge image file you were sent to track down Dr. Reed's lab on Ocean Avenue.
Do I have to, like... Is there...
Yeah, is there a way to look at this? Where's this image file?
Yeah, what the fuck am I... Do I have to... Wait, is... So this is the same place. Is there an image file back here? Or there's a protein bar back here.
Hello? Okay, Constant.
Look what I found for you.
Hi, Constant.
I thought this would be helpful. I thought you'd like to stay informed.
Yeah, I guess this image on every screen is the image I was sent.
Okay. All right.
Okay, chat.
Why is the phone a zombie? Well, it was a pre-recording of a zombie talking to a Siri-like device. It was hilarious. Why are you not laughing? I don't think I get it.
I picked up an audio log at the same time I talked to the phone. For anyone who's curious.
Yeah.
It was playing some guy talking to a zombie. That was the audio log. Not that ain't it. This is like the world's worst version of the infamous mission.
Yeah. Like, where do I look at the picture? In this room.
In this county? Oh. Crescent blades. That seems insane.
Those sound cool.
One moment.
It's a lot of damage. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's 310. I was looking at the power. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe it swings really, really fast.
It might. It'd be great if you just shoot infinite of them. Oh, you dual wield.
I'm a Resident Evil movie character.
Yeah, that's pretty Resident Evil movie core.
Okay, yep, fuck this, bye. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. Hey Bob, do you have ideas on where it might be?
No. There's not that
I'm gonna
much
keep these
many
equipped
streets.
because it's really funny to look around like this.
Yeah.
Do you think if I died, it would have sent me back to roughly where it was?
I kind of doubt it. Oh, this area looks promising. I feel like
Kinda.
this could have those like street stop sort of things.
Yeah, but it's got some steps that lead up to a lip, and it goes both past it. Man, it sure is insane they didn't like. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Not today,
nah.
fucker. It's a good thing I can get a sky view of the city. Scoop. Not today, fucker. I ain't scooping shit today.
Okay, we got a real street, so it might have. Yeah, it's got.
Yeah, but it's running the whole side of it.
No, right? It's not like just a set small area. Yeah, that's all the way back to the hotel. It can't be over here, right? Yeah, I guess I don't know either.
Yeah. In fact, it would almost make sense if it was the hotel because it would be somewhere they could expect us to know what it looked like.
On Ocean Avenue. Does the map have any labels?
Ocean Avenue is this.
Okay. Okay.
It didn't even occur to me because, you know, this area is kind of referred to in the game as Ocean Avenue.
Yeah,
but
like
it is quite literally this street.
Okay. Always the best.
Yeah, I feel like pretty soon I need to go repair this bat.
Yeah, right.
Even if I can't find.
You are next to the mall, so I guess it would make sense to kind of do it now. Because the game, it does not put workbenches out for you as much as it should.
Yeah, you would think they would do it more.
Right.
Yeah, it was a giant hole, right?
Yes.
That was where it was.
You can't recognize it anymore because now it's exploded. This was the lab. Feel old yet? This area is way bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it really hasn't been utilized a ton throughout this.
No.
I guess this is where we came, yeah. Because you remember you went through the pier to get to here?
Yeah.
After I did that really long travel thing.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, I don't want to go in the sewer. And luckily it didn't go there. It took us straight to the pier.
Yes. And really, that's the problem with this game. You need to deal with more sewer.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I feel like Chad agrees that you deserve more sewer.
Yeah, why isn't there an easy way to look at the picture again? Like,
I don't know. I've never seen a game do that.
Right? At least that bad version they put in Ghostwire, like, let you look at the picture anywhere.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what game you said had a terrible version of this.
Like, it's in the city. What?
Whoa. No shit? No cap? I'm immune to being here. Watch a bat phase through me because I'm a fucking prig.
If this was an Infamous game, you would be in the sewers more. Yeah,
I
but
mean,
the game
yeah.
would be fun at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some sort of...
Okay.
It looks like a loading bay or something.
I'm really not trying to figure that out. I'm just trying to memorize, you know, hedge, tall white things, hedge that's open with plants, a planter on the left.
Yeah, you can always take a picture with the PlayStation as well.
I did.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Sorry, I should have finished the job. Yeah, this thing's really damaged. I'm sure we can survive the rest of this mission with a revolver and the other things at our disposal.
Probably. But then it'll be like, here's a boss.
And I'll be like, I deserve this.
Watching the animation of your shadow for that is hilarious. Like, yeah. This isn't
She's
fully
doing
animated. This ain't no Battlefield or Call of Duty. She is
He's
sliding
talking about-
over
look at
that.
These are some cutting edge animations. I don't know what you're on about. My God. Christ, Bob.
Yeah.
This is possibly the most dire moment so far.
Yeah, this is
just
like maybe
what did
look
you
at the Let's Play to find where this is.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like a long play really should pull up the map and be like, look where I am. This is here.
Okay, there's a camera here.
I mean, there was a camera in the thing.
But this
Nothing
looks
else
nothing
matches
else like
up
it.
at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Look out, that guy walks.
Is that his power? Is
Yeah,
that
he's
his
a
mutant?
walker.
These X-Men suck.
Mutant powers within.
Now. Hey, Tisha. I'm outside the RAN
Does-
base.
does
Any
this
chance
look
you can
any-
get loading bay 7 open?
Sure can.
Wow, what a...
in the building. I'm on my
All
way.
right.
Guess we'll
No.
find out. See you in there.
No, that's not all right.
Oh, I'm getting sick of seeing you CDC feckers everywhere.
If it was anywhere, it'd be back here, and I feel like it doesn't look right for back here.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks so, like, weird and off from an angle you'd see it when you're first person.
Yeah, they're real fucking pricks for that.
Yeah. I don't know. You didn't show a landmark. At all. You showed part of a parking lot.
Would you shut the fuck up?
Nah. Wouldn't be prudent.
Finisher. Do. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
That
What if your
works.
butt was being tased, huh? And you were on fucking fire?
Oh yeah, we should check if we have any better curveballs.
I don't know. These seem to work okay. We got that nail bomb though.
Yeah, the fire works great.
If you wanna, I don't know. I like the tasing for one reason. You know how runners could dodge my weapons?
Yeah.
No, they can't.
That's true.
You tase them into staying still, and then you one-shot them, and that just feels Like, everything's gotta be alright. I love metal parts. If only I could get some O parts, though. That's the real shit.
Oh, absolutely, Skyfire. If the zombie game doesn't make it, the shotgun just completely end the zombie's life, then it's a failure on some level, for sure.
Good thing this got it right.
I mean, I feel like that's the case with a lot of these weapons too. Like, no, it feels good to hit zombies with big, heavy objects because they shatter to pieces. They don't take 100 hits with them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go into detective mode? You should be able to, Nosebleed, but you cannot. Most of this game would make way more sense if you could.
Yeah, given that most of the game is you looking for tiny objects.
Yeah.
Locked. Too
Or
tempting to
keys,
resist.
which are tiny objects. The locked doors.
Mm-hmm. Like, you're either looking for a battery.
Oh. Man, I fucking nailed that. I was like, these boxes seem sus. Are you good now?
Triple
No,
locked.
okay, there are two
Too
more.
tempting
Blue
to
and black.
resist.
Here we go. Okay. Where? And black.
There we go.
Oh. Okay. And then it just opens, because that's how that works.
Yeah.
It's the power of those
Time to pay
through
the piper,
magnetism,
Doc.
electromagnetism, that holds it together. Because there's a really powerful spring in it, really. And, you know, your inventory is full. You can't carry any more weapons.
Jesus. Some folk have vacation homes. Others have vacation labs.
Shut the fuck up. That was terrible.
The code for this blood drive is catabasis. K-A-T-A-B-A-S-I-S.
Another blood drive. Same as the one I picked up.
I wonder what would happen to me if I keep
Oh,
working
feck.
with this guy.
Noah, so much for a cure. Fella's fright. Was I next? All right, let's... Finally, I'm due some real answers. And if people aren't talking, feckin' perfect. Back to square one. No one knows what the feck went on here except this poor Egypt. It's not like he's talking. Oh, I stand corrected. You're in rough shit, boy.
Why are you being this smarmy?
Fishbowl anyway?
I don't
What
know.
kind of fishy are you? Oh, that's not right. And stay in your bowl.
Yeah, did you think it was actually hold him? I guess she did. Yeah, it's just having detective mode not available at launch sticker. You're right, for sure. But they're never giving it to us. They're cowards. Oh no, it's an necromorph. A little bit.
See, he was on fire and he ran near the barrel. And that's pretty funny, actually, if you think about it.
Good, they made a way to bring zombies back to life. Yeah, pretty crazy, I know.
They're inventing some important stuff over here.
Man. It's monsters like this that make me think of just how immaculate the Resident Evil monster design is.
Yeah.
It's like,
part
oh
of what
man.
makes it so good. Anyways, time to use the revolver.
It's almost like doing this requires some really great artists and ideas.
That didn't say 40 damage, right?
I
feel like I must have just fucking misread that, because there's like no fucking way you would do that. That's crazy.
Oh, he's got a hazmat suit. He might be fireproof somehow.
They should have put the hazmat suit on the big one. That would have been fucking hilarious. Stop doing that. Keep standing in fire. Oh, of course you're immune to fucking lightning. Why
Right?
wouldn't you be immune to fucking lightning?
This is better than Hunter. No way, Hunter's a giant frog. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think this battle might just be blow up barrels near him. Oh, what am I thinking? This is a boss fight,
right? We need something going.
The game doesn't have music, so unfortunately we have to do the music. So let's see, what do we got here? What do we got? How loud is this? That is not a song. That's like a ditty. Can I get the non-shrill version? Can we?
No. No, you can't. Why are you asking?
There we go. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, these things wouldn't stand a chance if Carlos showed up, for sure.
Got him. Oh, cool. He left a legendary blade that's hovering before me, waiting for its new heir. Man, I fucking wrecked him once I did that.
Yeah, right?
Turns out he was weak to super zombie powers. What? What? So this is a thing with us now, I guess?
I'm here. Check the blood drive. Good.
What the fuck is the Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne rival? It's gonna be fucking crazy when that person's like, I deserve the heir of the throne of God because I'm a libertarian.
Kind of freaky, huh? You hit rock bottom and you bounced.
She looks like the Life is Strange protagonist.
A little, oh my god. Him being buff and veiny is the funniest shit in the world.
The rebirth is never easy. We all needed help through this one. We are rare, precious.
What the feck is this? What am I?
We are. Well, Reuben calls us Newman. We are the endpoint. Humanity distilled. I'm sorry. I had to push you hard. There is some cataclysm level shit coming down the line. It won't wait.
This is so funny to have happen in the last like hour and a half of this
Only
game.
you
Right.
This is so fucking hilarious.
carry humanity through it.
The plague? Are you
It's like new types where it's like
working
the
with
last
Reuben
second.
to make us a cure then?
Yeah, it is. Which is why New Types was hilarious in the original Gundam series, and the movies ruined it because they're like, nah, we planned for that.
Now he's blinded by desperation. He's not making a cure.
What?
He's not making a cure because he can't. No one can.
Your logo here, I can't. Yeah, right?
Humans.
So fucking buff. It's the fucking best.
Newman. It's an immense life cycle. A survival mechanism spanning countless eons. And we are the Omega point.
Oh, get out of me head. Ollies. This isn't... I'm not part of this.
I don't even know who ye are.
Right.
Deep denial. And you've had my 2 cents, so go and ask Reuben his. But whatever conclusion you come to, remember,
I love this. This is so funny.
Yeah.
This is so good and so funny. And Bob, it was worth it. It was worth it because this is the funniest shit in the world. No one in the world's like, you know, the Dead Island 2 is going to be about this weird, almost Persona-like endpoint of humanity master race arising.
Right? Like, that is the only thing so far in this.
Oh my god, they added the new test.
What is that face?
That's the face you make when you more about as a Newman.
Yeah, like, this has been the only angle that's interesting in the whole game.
Yeah, they didn't write anything virtually for the first half other than LA. Is it funny?
I can't believe Emma just hasn't appeared in 4 hours.
Longer. It's been forever.
Yeah.
That's so
It's
funny.
like they just strapped this on to that other game that was already being worked on.
It's just Stallone and Cobra. Yeah, it's like, with the endpoint of humanity, you know? I'm just gonna sit here and take the risk to stay in Fury mode for longer. But if Fury mode runs out, don't you worry. You don't have to kiss me, I'll kiss you. That's so fucking funny. So, Bob, pay attention. If you stay in Fury mode, past losing the meter, it just drains your health and you get to stay there.
Huh.
But since you could kill fast enough to get the health back, it might pay off.
Maybe, yeah.
That's just one of those things where I gotta underscore it because, oh my god, we got more of these. Let's see. Hit a zombie with a ranged weapon or melee throw for a moderate boost to damage of your melee weapons. That's dumb. In Fury mode, your attack gets major boost to damage and force, but they also drain extra Fury. I'm good. I don't need you to fuck the balance like that. Okay, what's this one?
Yes, this game is $70.
Shock him to the core. Dash strike electrifies. Oh, we got a Chidori. That's cool. I mean, to be fair, that black dude in there looks like he could do it.
It looks like he would, yeah.
Why did they wait this long?
I don't
We've been playing for 11 and a half hours.
They teased it earlier.
Yeah.
But then it did nothing for so long.
Man,
for 5
that's
hours at
fucking
least.
nice.
Oh, get out of my feckin' head.
Man.
I need feckin' answers.
It's called a Deathstream.
I wonder if people are uploading, like, that cutscene is every character.
Probably.
Because I want to know what the hell everyone else is saying. Why does it... Like, that's not how that material looks. You just made that shader wrong. Is it because it's in the shade? No, that's... Actually, yes. That is part of what was happening there. God, fuck.
Yeah, I thought it might be that weird speckling thing you see in Reconstruction sometimes, but no.
No, it's just they made a material that looks fucking weird and looks even weirder when I cast a shadow out of my gun at it. Yeah, that's so fucking funny, though.
It is.
That is so fucking funny. We have a worse plot twist, right? I'm gonna put that in there and just argue it's funny as shit, though. So it shouldn't win.
Yeah, I was like, this seems like a best plot twist.
yeah, I don't know. This game where, like, mediocre, like, distinctly a 6 for you.
Well, more like a 3.
No, I'm saying if it was, and it had that plot twist, it might swing it up.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no, if this game were just okay, then that would absolutely really help.
For me, to be perfectly honest, the score I'd probably give this game is either a 5 or a 4, right? This is a game I can see myself really getting into if I get into being an alcoholic and doing nothing with my life and just deciding that I'm really into playing games that aren't that interesting. Man, that fucking plot twist, though, fucking rules. I hope shit just gets really weird from here.
Yeah, they better not back down.
No, God, if there's nothing to go...
Because after they did that the first time and then back down for 5 hours, I lost all hope. It's like, you can't just have friggin' your iron car show up and leave.
Right, you need to literally have the speech about how we're the evolution of humanity and all this shit and crazy bullshit, our main character freaking out, and then...
Ruben and Tisha just flew out of here.
Did they tell you anything?
Flying?
Damn thing. Jimmy's trying
They were
to
in a
figure it
chopper.
out.
The chopper left.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see what I can
I was
find.
hoping.
Pop's like, superpowers,
Please.
superpowers.
Hey, shit.
Whoa,
I know what you did.
back off right now.
It's all in there.
Ruben, Shatlin, whatever the fuck that is, and your name. Over and over. You all started the outbreak.
What?
You're fucking psycho!
And I came back here to what? Gloat about it? You gowl. He was using me. He said I could be the cure. Stop the whole world turning into Hell A.
He killed my city. I should have put a bullet in him.
No! Oh, you stupid dick! Now how are we gonna find out where he's gone?
I know where he's gone. He's flown to some lab on Hollywood Boulevard.
Jimmy!
What?
Everyone's freaking out. We need you out here.
We need you, Dante Hicks.
Yes.
In a minute.
This is like the good ending for Dante Hicks.
That's how bad Clerks 3 was, ladies and gentlemen.
What should I tell him?
Enough! Pull your head out of your arse, get out there, and sell the feckin' scene. You're Jimmy Montana off the telly. Act like it!
Yeah. I'm June Montana. 9 seasons on the badge. 9 fucking seasons! Hey! Shut your holes, you bitches! Jimmy Montana's in charge now!
Oh, that does it. I can take a hint when it's delivered with a sledgehammer. Emma Jaunt? Emma, it's Danny. You there?
Hello? Did your doctor get you out?
Should've listened to Sam, but don't tell him that. Listen, there's a helicopter on Hollywood Boulevard, and I know an ex-pilot.
Yeah, he was really obviously right.
He's basically your biggest fan.
Like super
so
right, but man, I really wanted him to be wrong.
Persuade him to... Hey, if you think I'm gonna fuck some creep so you can fly out of here...
What? No shagging involved. He needs a pep talk. He's lived in the sewers for 20 years is all, and he's agoraphobic.
Oh, that's splendid. We'd have more chance on a magic carpet.
Do you know they're likely recasting Kim Canaveral by now? Reboot the franchise with a younger model?
There they are, the wankers. Okay, I'll meet him. But no promises.
Grand. He lives in the sewer outfall. See you soon.
Can't wait.
That's a hell of a conversation you've got to have.
Mm-hmm.
Stare into the map. Visualize your goal.
West Philadelphia, born and raised. That someone had a special transition. That is just the intro to that.
It's just you on a chair spinning.
Yes. Or a zombie on the chair spinning. I understand it's hard to get these character models to do things, but with zombies are fun. You're already in the house. That's great.
Yeah. Once again, I visualized my goal. You've got to be kidding me. Is that... No, okay. I was like, you had me walk over here and then walk back. I'm going to die of a stroke right now on stream. God. What do you want?
I think she's upstairs. I think that's what I'm trying to tell you. I hate this house so much.
I hate this fucking game's waypoint system. It might be the worst part.
Is darn
best part's
close.
facing through doors.
There you are. Welcome. Good to see you alive.
No cleaning today?
No, I burnt my mop. It was that to shove it up a certain culo.
Made a smarter choice than I would have. Things get a little heated, did they?
I must confess, I raised my hand to Emma and Sam. Not something they'll forget in a hurry.
I'll bet.
Ah, Emma was such a lovely girl once. Fame has not been kind to her, but perhaps something good can come from all this horror.
Perhaps.
Yes, maybe.
Remember when the game was interesting? And we weren't talking to injure you?
Yeah. We gotta get through this for some reason.
Yo, she's wearing Crocs.
Yeah.
Didn't even know.
Either
that or they really fucked up the materials.
We will be safe now.
Maybe they were aiming for house slippers and they ended up at Crocs because it's that plasticky.
And the current Emma? Where is she?
They should end this game with Dragoste de
After my
Tia
juggler.
because it's the Numa Newman song.
They seem keen to leave.
That would
They're
be
waiting
so
for you
fucking
in the
good.
sewers.
I'd clap.
Numene.
Emma Jones.
Numene.
The sewers.
The ultimate
The
evolution
red
of man
carpet
is
event she was expecting this
German
summer, eh?
90s pop.
I can't remember. They weren't German.
Yeah, it's not German.
The-
It's
Austrian?
I think
Guys, does anyone remember what Dragoste de Tia was? Anyone?
Thanks, Andrea.
I look at chat.
Are you
My
going back downstairs and
yeah, okay, they
My
remember, but no, I don't know.
Romanian.
Romanian, thank you.
The ultimate evolution of man. It's just the CEO doing that.
Yes.
See, this is what should have happened to the CEO in freaking Horizon. We should have found him and he'd been a god.
Yeah.
That would have
But no, he's got to be a spooky monster we can't show.
Yeah. And then Aloy's got to go in there and come out like, oh man, I took a really big dump in there. You don't want to go in.
She didn't even go in there. The security guards did.
I thought she looked in, we didn't get to see it, and she ran back out.
I think they did that.
Maybe.
And she just looked at the door. We have a VOD of this. If anyone in chat saw that stream at that moment, let us know.
Hey, Emma, you there? Sam? No? Well, I'm
Maybe you
sure
shouldn't have told them to go do it before you got back, if you didn't want them to go do it before you got back. Maybe.
It's okay. Fire is just coming. Oh God.
Oh, there was a workbench in that house, so I guess you need to run back and use that.
What are you waiting for? Oh, well, that's
It's
80 meters
Jurassic
that
Park.
way, okay. What?
Something about the design of that just made me think of Jurassic Park, like industrial areas.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the song I was doing. I was like, no, that's a pop song. It's not the Jurassic Park thing.
This is the wrong house.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm heading.
Oh,
towards...
actually, there is a bench here.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I
I
forgot.
pay attention to icons and go to them.
There are icons on that thing other than the objective.
Bob.
Oh my god!
Look at
they're
the
so
tools.
tiny.
Look at the
They're
tiny
like little
tools.
ants.
Look at the little baby tools. These are this is a workbench for babies. I've leveled up, haven't I? Yeah. I bet bringing that up to my level costs so much and does so little.
Right? Yeah, that's not worth
That's
it.
really unfortunate. I should have sold some of my shit too. Can Carlos trade?
Carlos can trade. Yes.
I should go trade with Carlos because I don't want this.
Yeah. Fair.
And I'm full on weapons. Let's go do that.
Like I said, he's not in this house.
Right, yeah, I know.
Okay.
But I'm trying to get my bearings again because, you know, it's not on the fucking map.
I know. I don't.
It's an important location. Why would we show it? Where the fuck am I even?
You're to the left.
Oh, okay. So I need to.
Yeah, you're a
wait.
tiny white triangle.
Yeah, I'm this. The text made it a little.
Yeah, I know. There's too many.
So there's
things.
Emma's house, right?
Yeah.
So spin a 180, follow the road down the street, look on the right.
No, I'm tearing up. I'm gonna miss these little scuffles.
Okay, maybe this isn't the right way. Okay, pretty funny that they're getting tased. Okay, this is the right way. Just electricity wasn't enabled on the way down?
I woke up to you guys freaking out about a plot twist and we get Freaker Gang, as Figured Sam.
Yeah, it basically went all secret ending of Days Gone on us. Which is very funny.
They're like, wait, what if we just actually do that in
Do I
the
just
game?
have to go up through the back entrance? Is the front sealed?
Oh, the front is sealed. Come on.
Yeah, it's hedged the whole way, and of course that means it's impossible to get there. This is why I hate runners. He's like, what am I cooking? As he lights up. Oh shit!
Nice. Level 19.
So strong. My health bar looks like it's full, but based on the number, it really isn't. And that upsets me.
Yeah, that's a bad health bar.
What is up with that?
I don't know, man.
What's up with that bad health bar?
Okay, so this is where the sewer is. I think if you go back where you just were, so just turn around and go back up the hill.
Fold it up to the right.
No, stop here for a second. What's to your left? Is that the old man's house? Yeah, that's the old man's house. So go down the street to your right.
Yeah. That's where I was.
Right.
With the hedges.
Turn left here.
Okay.
I think this is it. Is that open? Yeah, the button. What a bad map.
Yeah. And
there
Carlos.
he is. Carlos.
Yeah, once we get to the house, I'm
Wait,
good.
you can blueprint for what kind of bullets? Oh,
What's up?
pistol bullets.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's not that expensive.
Yeah, it's $625. I feel like it's worth it.
Right.
Also, I can buy these again. The assault rifle.
Okay,
bullet.
they're just called rifle rounds. All right. Do any Western action RPGs let you turn off the damage numbers, or are they like, no, that's the selling point? I feel like you can turn off HUD elements in some of them.
Yeah, I feel like in some of them that is absolutely a thing.
Right.
584 damage seems like an actual lot. I don't like these. I don't like machine pistols.
Yeah, just sell them, man.
That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
I'm assuming he wants to know how you're enjoying the new Star Wars game that can't run on the 4090. Dan isn't playing that.
I'm not playing that. We had a conversation about maybe playing that, and then we all kind of went, maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, I really want to play it, but I'm like,
I mean, yeah, feel free. I just don't want to do content on a thing that we're all going to walk away from going, man, should have waited.
Right? It's like, I feel like I should just wait, because it seems real rough right now on everything.
There's a workshop in here too, I assume.
Yes, it's right next to him.
Yeah, I forgot that was over there. One moment. One moment.
Oh, a new blueprint just appeared.
Okay.
What do these weapon stats mean?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's a mess.
I don't want to.
The bottom right numbers mean something, kind of, but the bars don't. The bars don't mean anything.
Bars mean absolutely nothing. They mean less than nothing, if you can imagine.
And then the power number means also.
So check this out, Bob. I could raise this from level 15 to 19 for 7K.
Yeah.
And this 2 levels for 11.5K. So I'm going to raise this gun.
Sure.
So we can kill things with it. Okay, so 460 damage, 644. That's value. That is now more powerful than the bat by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And it costs less to upgrade. Kind of tempted to bring this up too.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to have a backup.
618.
Ooh.
So now this is the bad one.
Right?
And this is the good one.
But if you get enough money, the other one becomes a good one.
Yeah? You know, if we sell this, the other one becomes the good one. If we just get rid of one more thing. I don't need a hammer on top of everything else.
Right? Yeah, consolidating, man.
You know what? Fuck that hammer. I don't need a fucking hammer. Take this hammer. I don't need this shit. One moment. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, Hammer Chan? Oh, it's only 2,000. I think that'll just barely do it. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's go.
Any moment. People do things.
Okay. You know one thing that's never happened on a stream, and I'm really glad? One of us accidentally selling an item we already invested in.
Yeah.
That would really fucking suck.
It would.
592, 644, 618. Yeah. We got good numbers. 584. This is good. We're ready to wreck fucking ass. I think we can ride this out for the rest of the game, frankly.
Probably. This game feels like it has to be ending because they have introduced the only interesting things. And
they
we're
showed
wrapping
their
up stuff with
only
the old
poker
guys.
card.
Yes.
Which they tilted at us a while ago, right? They teased us and they're like, You can see the suit and see it's a certain number, but what is it? You know what? I just want to see it. 3,000 damage.
Good.
Because it was 2 different numbers. That is good. Feels good, man. I forgot that it starts at a 9. It's only 75% of the circle, so I'm like, how did we lose a fourth of the stamina in one hit? Because you know that's how that should be designed, but for some reason they didn't do it.
Yeah, I know. It's designed wrong on purpose for some reason.
Nope.
Come on, then.
I like how you dodge my heavy hits, but then just get beaten senseless anyway.
That happened to Pat once, and we'll never let him forget it.
What game?
Yeah, I'm curious. Man, this game seems to suck. It sucks really bad. But it did a fun plot twist. God, even with your super bat.
Yeah, even with my super bat, it's... Didn't the first Dead Island have really bigoted skill names before the patch? Sexist too. Color me surprised.
Yeah, that's
7th gen, huh?
Yep.
Crazy. But what if? Wait, he still has the same health. Man, dying is so fucking stupid in this game.
Yeah, sometimes it does that, and other times...
I really need the dodge.
Yeah, you can switch back. It was just, this was just
because
for the
boss fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, he's really bad. He would be literally completely powerless if I just had a dodge. Alright, he's immune to that. Okay, you have fun. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. Oh, it was like one second.
I think it was an RPG. I wasn't really interested, but so I don't remember. So I'll try and find it. Okay, cool.
I'm just curious because, you know, different games, different amount of, oh god, why?
Right, like that could be really bad.
You know, it could be a Destiny situation of that took a long time to get.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I what do I change? To get the dodge
It's
back?
skill, and it'll be a top row, top left.
Lock. Dodge. God, why can you?
I don't know why you can't both. It's crazy.
That's stupid. They're distinctly different functions.
Mm-hmm. What happened? I read chat.
Maybe there were explodey things on the walls.
Oh, maybe there's traps.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I can see them now.
Okay.
One moment. Game, you have a pistol. Okay. I'm like, please God, don't let me waste good ammo on this. This sucks.
It feels like every zombie game needs a fat zombie that belches at things at you. Yeah, it sure does feel that way.
They have to. It's mandated by law.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't, the overlords will come for them.
It was like, why even make a zombie game?
If you're gonna not do the same old tired ideas.
Yeah, right?
Why even make a zombie game?
Oh, you almost made our little slide through it too.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
I should have told you to wait for me, I guess.
Andrea said you'd gone on
Yes,
ahead.
well, she really wanted us to stay, but...
We have to be front with her.
Hey, who's out there?
It's me, Patton. I brought friends. Be nice.
Oh, hey. Oh! Oh!
Hello?
Oh, it's a mess. Everywhere. Oh,
And now it's not.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Yeah, exactly.
Call me Emma.
Tap on. Patton.
And I'm Sam B. You know, who do you voodoo, bitch?
Damn, chat was blowing up with that line earlier, so it's shocking he only now rolls it out 12 hours in nearly.
Right?
There's a helicopter on Hollywood Boulevard, and we need
God damn.
to fly it.
No. I can't.
You know Omen to Kill?
Yeah?
Remember how Randy couldn't get back in a car after his crash?
But then, when the monster was about to get me, he suddenly shows up in a Camaro and saves me.
So cool.
I need you to be my Randy.
You know, the
Be
animation
Randy
stopped doing
for
that
all
jitter
of us.
thing from earlier on.
Huh.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll try. Oh. For you.
Thank you.
I think I remember how to fly.
Shush. Get a wiggle on. You're going to die in a fireball.
Game's like, I'm gonna be really good for the ending, and I'm like, that is not what 7th Gen was like.
Right, this is dishonest.
How dare you?
Thank you, kind sir.
Doesn't matter. Time to film the sequel.
I like how every cutscene we have to revert FOV from, so we always just like vertigo out of it.
I like that they're like, okay, now all of them have to leave together. Wait, we can't do that. We absolutely can't do that. Warp them to something else.
Sorry about bringing you down.
Plenty of people would say
You're just hurry up, you're having a conversation. Like,
Well,
they
yeah.
can't program Walk and Talk.
Yeah, of course. That shit's hard.
It is.
Every open world dev, especially the Sony ones, have just talked about how much of a pain in the ass that is.
Mm-hmm. It's just hilarious to see, like, not even trying.
I feel like God of War got away with not even needing to try to do that. Is it? You rarely have in Ragnarok an ally lead you somewhere.
Yeah, they usually are always following you.
Right, which is easier than.
What? I guess there's an airlock and it.
It's keeping the
Sealed?
zombies out. Oh, or in. Uh oh.
Stop that way, young man.
Even still, she's doing shitty quips.
Yeah.
My God. She really sucks.
Yeah, she definitely brought this down.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
We fell for it. Joker strike.
I do love playing with fire.
Oh no, it's this.
Again? I know you only have like
one trick,
but come on.
Fuck. God.
Pressure.
This long later in the
You should have played Sam B. We can't play as him.
He's too cool.
He's too cool.
We're not worthy.
There's the cover dude from this one. We could have played as him. Maybe he was cool.
Was he Ryan?
No.
The hot fireman?
No, he wasn't Ryan, the hot fireman.
I don't know that it's sounding like it's worth it.
Yeah, we got to restart the game as Ryan.
Okay. What if I pull it again?
We've got taken by pinup girl look. No, we got taken in by her stats that sounded good, but are really bad, actually.
Yeah, her stats sounded pretty good, and honestly, her intro was one of the better ones, I think, compared to most characters. Ryan was the only one I liked.
I'm trying to remember her intro was.
Cigarette. Or cigar. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. He hands her the cigar.
Yeah.
Okay, that was all right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now I could walk through freely to be stuck at this spot.
Yes!
Do you see another water? Because I'm sure that is.
Yeah,
no, that's not, because it's...
Well, it's got the number. And what's the number we need on that thing? 50.
No, that's what...
Oh, that's what it's at. We need 10.
Yeah, I can't cancel it. The water things are doing that, which presumably would put out the fire, but none of these are that. Yeah, what? Number go up. Number go up. We're down, actually.
Yeah, I was like, did it go up or down that time?
It went down. It went back down to 50. What are we doing this time, game? Yeah, I don't. I didn't do this puzzle earlier,
right?
Even though I watched this puzzle.
Okay, 50's here, so to turn the 50 off, and then we just need the 10 one on. Oh, there isn't.
Yeah, I was like, I can't reach the 10 one. That's that.
What if we ran through the fire and hit it? Is that what they want?
There is no way that's the solution, sir. You would think the solution. You would think the solution is trigger the water to go off.
You have a throwable to put out fire? Really?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, one of our curveballs have a fire out? Or like a water?
Would they design a thing around that, though?
I don't know. This game's done weird stuff.
That's really weird, though.
It is really weird.
That is skill set as a puzzle solution. I don't know that it did that at any point.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
I can't get through that door at all.
But that might work for getting the other button.
What?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, running and hitting it?
Yeah, because we only need that on.
I don't think the solution is run into flames. Because we got to hold it. Remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah. That would be intensely bad design. Where it's just like, light yourself on fire and pull the fucking switch.
Right.
It's like, that's not how puzzles work. Oh, God. Watch the cutscene again.
Man. Yeah, why?
Oh, well, technically it's after the cutscene.
All right.
I'm just way down the road for some reason.
It's only one spawn point.
Yeah, I just don't...
Right, like...
Okay. That is shooting out oil. Does anything happen to its flow? No, still steady. What about now? Nope, both of them still piping out oil. Okay, let me come through here. Sorry.
There's no water jug or anything in here.
No, I've been trying to look for that because it's obviously how we put out fire.
Right.
Admittedly, I'm not sure we've tried to put out oil that was on fire with water.
I think it works. I think I did that once.
Okay.
Have you tried breaking the doors with a wrench? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That never works.
Not for that type of door, especially.
Okay,
wow,
so
that's
yeah,
actually
turning that turned it off in here and turned them on out there. Okay.
Turned what off in here?
It turned off the fire jets. So if we
over here?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no longer fire jets going. The first thing you turned.
Yeah.
Okay, so that put water out because it's just spraying everywhere. I'm surprised that doesn't put out the flame.
It's only spraying here. Real solution is to shoot that. Oh my god, that worked.
Did that actually work?
Fuck you.
What? We've not had anything like that in this game before.
Fuck you. I was like, the real solution is to put a hole in the fucking pipe and pull the switch. But I didn't think the game would let me.
Right?
Because materials aren't like that in this game?
Not at all.
That's fucking loopy. Okay.
All right. So
that was a thing used once, says Digi. What? We need to get these numbers back where they were. I already threw the 10.
It should... that. Oh, no. That means you need to pull the water thing again, I think.
What?
Yeah, pull this, and then that should make it... No?
No. That's not affecting that. That's a different thing. These are affecting that. Did it not count the fucking 10 because I need to... Oh, my God.
Oh, at the time.
Throw the fucking thing! Cool, thank you. I'll just die now. Checkpoint me, thank you.
Yeah, checkpoint you dead.
And then I keep falling through the floor and I go, no. Good, it actually did do what I wanted. I'm the winner.
That was a thing they used once during an old man's mission to get him out of his house. And you don't need to do it. Yeah, like we did that mission. We didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't remember that fucking happening in that mission. Okay, so now we're on to number 2. It needs 20.
All right. There is the one that's just 20 over here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's the one right behind you.
Fucking, come on now.
No.
So weird that it could load that. Anyway. So it's at 0. Okay, we're good.
Make that 2.
And now it's 50, huh? Hey, you hear the horrible sound of monsters coming?
Right. Sorry, guys. No grunt.
Oh,
sound
they're
yet.
immune, right? They're on fire by choice, not zombies on fire. Those are different things. If they're on fire by choice, that makes them immune to fire.
So it's stupid.
Yeah, no, elemental zombies sucks bad.
Yeah. It's like, how am I supposed to tell if he's emitting fire or if he's just on fire?
Well, they have a different effect, and you'll notice that. What if I don't?
Would you recommend this game? Absolutely not.
I would not. It's $70 fucking. Now, I know some of the people who showed up tonight are enjoying the game themselves. That's fine.
Right.
But I would not recommend it.
I hear that it's better with friends.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Right.
Oh no.
Hey, fella.
Now that you're a Newman, you can shoot ice out of your hands and do as fire zombies, right? You'd think if there are fire and whatnot elemental zombies, you'd think we would get elemental powers as well, being a Newman.
Yes, I would. Can't. Oh, right. I don't need to read that. Okay. If I throw this, will it add? Nope. Wait, but we have a 50, right?
Yeah, I think there's a 50 behind the door.
God fucking damn it. Stop resealing the fucking door. I don't care that I died.
That's the last one. Time to go.
Bob, why would people pay to do an even better version of the thing I did for free?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery.
That's fucking crazy, man.
The funniest thing is, like, if he didn't leave it to that story, I'd understand any sort of ground to stand on. But of course he did.
Yeah, people are weird. I just, at this point, I don't get criticizing the game devs for it, which he wasn't. He seemed more just confused that anyone would be like that.
Turns out some people are rich and don't care what they do with their money.
Yeah. You have to face the fact that there are people who have enormous wealth who just don't care because it really doesn't mean anything to them.
Right?
They could buy an RE35 just for funsies and then make nothing with it.
This does seem slightly better than a 12-year-old game. A lot of people have been saying this is worse than the first game in a lot of ways.
I did see one person. Maybe there was two, but I swear to God, it was only one. Who was like, no, this is better.
Yeah, I did see one who was like, it's better than the first one, but a lot of people have been saying, no, this is worse than the first game.
Yeah, the first game had way better vibes right off the bat. It had vehicles, it had other things. It did seem more accomplishing the goal.
If
the beginning of this sucked. Now I feel like it's improved. Oh, fuck you. You're one of those.
Oh my God. If this sells anything for you, one or the other, you are not on an island in Dead Island 2.
Yeah, no, you're just in California. You're in LA.
Man, Rage 2 was better than this.
See, here's the thing.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know enough about Rage 2 to know if I would like it more than this. Because just on a conceptual level, I fucking hate that game.
This is the dude I had to use blocking on.
Yeah, I know, and it's like, I don't want to switch to blocking for a singular enemy.
I know, right? This feels like every certain enemy you run to, you're like, oh no, it's that one of those enemies. Yes, that's really how it is. Every enemy takes way too many hits, and some of them just suck.
Yeah. Yeah, that dude's not great, and he's a strong one of those.
Yeah,
Like,
no, this dude was a boss and then immediately become a regular enemy within
and the regular ones were kind of a chump. Meanwhile, this dude's a Chad again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anybody else getting
power.
rage vibes, like original rage vibes, from how I'm holding this gun?
Yeah, absolutely. Man, rage.
Right,
so
they're
much better
immune
than
to
this.
fucking. God damn it! I am gonna have to change my fucking skill set to block. God, what a terrible thing. Who had this fucking idea? Nice fucking grapple. Honk honk. Wait, that's not what I fucking selected.
I'm pretty sure that rage event was the Bethesda event, not a Game Awards.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Bethesda.
Yeah.
That was like one of the first important ones.
Yeah, you did the super thing, so now he's weakened.
You dumbass.
Wait, he's immune to both? Yeah. So about why these guys suck.
The stabby dude is immune to bullets and likes you blocking him. Is that's any level of sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it hard to imagine me liking Rage 2 more than this. Because every layer of that game's just like, come on, fuck off. Like, what are you doing? Why this? Why Rage? Why?
Yeah, there is a lot of why there.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
He
man, I don't
regained his
remember.
health on this respawn, and I have no idea why. And he did most of my health bar in a single hit.
Yeah, he's such a fun dude.
Why am I fighting him even? At this point, it's like run past him.
Yeah, it does just say head deeper in the metro. Maybe you can. Oh my god.
I don't know why this man's damage values are excessive. If this was a Borderlands, I would assume this is like some super secret buff enemy I'm supposed to take on at a much higher level. What are you doing? Go in the fucking hole.
At least rate 2 my stick to its goofy aesthetic on like this. Yeah, no, that definitely would help. I'm pretty sure it does that.
Yeah, I don't know what this... Once again, this game lost its tone. Entirely. And I don't mean between 1 and 2. I mean between the beginning of 2 and like 3 hours in.
Yeah, it started being just...
Okay, so they literally designed this as a roundabout. I literally am supposed to run past this dude. That's stupid as hell.
Yeah, why...
What are we, a horror game? Why am I sneaking? Stop it.
I'm counting on you, Sam. Keep him safe.
Nope. Bye.
Oh my god, the cool slide move. Oh, cutscene.
I was like, I hope I get murdered in this cutscene.
Yeah, I'm disappointed that...
At least they've got each other.
I'm disappointed they just stuck a super invincible enemy in the way for me to run away from like it was a fucking horror game.
Right, without telling you, because last time we
Which
did that...
freak has the key?
Just hand over the keys.
Man.
What's up?
I've lost it. I don't know. I don't know.
I genuinely, that was the worst part. Why are you a regular enemy? You were like supposed to be the super secret experiment.
Yeah, what? How is there just another one here? The other guy was at least just a clown. There could be multiple clowns.
Right, sure, yeah, but this dude's supposed to be the super secret experiment super Chad.
Yeah.
This is fucking
like another
crazy.
one, a creature like you, almost.
Think you're in the budget zone? Yeah, this is the end of the game. To keep us from beating it, they're just throwing bosses at us. In unreasonably buff modes.
Hey, remember 3 hours or 2 hours ago when you died with 300 health still? That was sure cool. I'm glad you reminded me right now.
Yeah, that was really tight. This is fucking, God, I can't remember. Pitch meeting video, okay?
Okay.
Pitch meeting video for the Mario movie. He's like, so there's a leaky manhole. They want to fix it. He's like, oh, leaky manholes are tight. He's like, sir, phrasing. He's like, I regret nothing. I meant it.
Oof. Yeah, this is absolutely a 7/10. Just insanely hard to encounter at the end of the game. Like,
Yeah, Chris would be
so.
screaming if he was here.
Yeah, no, luckily he went to sleep by now. He doesn't have to witness it.
Yeah, he doesn't need to see this crime. And there we go. We're out of the good ammo that lets me attack them from a huge distance.
No one would want a zombie game where you have guns.
No one. Yeah, of course. Of course not. That's stupid. I don't care. I don't care that it's revolver ammo. You upset me, and I want you dead. Is there really a shambler over there? I can't fucking...
Right?
There you are.
No Borderline games have made me feel this miserable.
No, of course.
Like, their humor is bad.
I think that guy's invincible to bullets, too.
Why?
You can tell because he's pointy.
Why would he be invincible to bullets, too?
Because that makes them hard.
Oh, my God.
So, okay, here we go again. Slaying them all from a distance and then dealing with the big dude.
At least you got your ammo back.
Yeah, this would literally be impossible if I couldn't.
Remember that zany time when it decided we shouldn't get our ammo back when we died?
Yeah, that was tight.
That was tight.
Not giving the player ammo back when they load a checkpoint is tight.
It also respawning literally every enemy, also tight. Are those perps? I don't even know if those are good in this game.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay.
That makes them rare, I'm pretty sure. Whatever you do, don't hit that guy. He'll find out where you are and come kick your ass.
We have all these guns. You're not allowed to use them. They're too good. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the excuse.
Cause yeah, when I use this gun, I think, man, this is too good.
Yeah, the gun that takes multiple headshots on a zombie to kill him. Yeah,
I think he's
so
coming.
good.
He might be coming. No, we're still good.
Are you the squishy in the story missions? They scale
I don't know.
with
We
you.
did a few side, but not a ton, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think that's the real problem, though.
Yeah, these enemies seem like they're designed to be, like, insanely OP.
Yeah.
Like, you see what we're doing to regular enemies. Those aren't a problem at all.
Up. Bye, Felicia. What's it saying over there, Bob?
Empty skill slot.
What?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
I don't know. Maybe when you got that level up a while ago, but that's
level 19. I haven't. I don't think that's true. They may have unequipped something. I'll have to see. What made me do that?
I don't know.
Was it lightning somewhere? What made me do that?
Maybe because you got near the door that would trigger an event.
Oh. Okay. No.
No? Okay.
No, because the next door is an event. I wish, because then I could just leave. But no,
Right.
one of these assholes had the key to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Superior.
Oh, the purples are superiors. Good lord. That's
Oh,
a
cool.
superior
Revolver. That won't help.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really don't want to fight that guy.
Yeah. Maybe if you talk to the door, it'll make one of the zombies you kill have a key drop on.
I must commune with the door one moment.
Locked.
Oh,
I'll make this easy for once, boys, and just hand over the keys.
That's so hilarious looking. I'm drinking it. I'm just drinking it right now.
Rings. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, another perp. Oh, that's a superior pickaxe. That might be actually really good.
And I got a new Slayer card. I swear I set that 4th slot.
Yeah. Did anyone
When your
play
Fury
Evil West?
meter is full, get a moderate boost to toughness. When it isn't, get a minor boost to damage. Oh, hell yeah. Just a flat-out damage boost all the time, except for when I'm morbid out.
Right?
Evil West? No, I kind of wanted to check it out. But...
Yeah, I also thought it looked neat, but I was like, not for a full 60. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We were also slammed last year, so it really was it. We don't have time.
Yeah. It looked neat, but oh man, it didn't look like Game of the Year neat.
Like the only thing it could have fit in was like 7th gen category.
Mm-hmm.
So I bet the big dude has it.
Yeah, almost certainly. At least he killed everyone else, but I know he can kill you in like 2 hits. So I'm not saying, oh yeah, it'll be easy. Yeah, it says Metro Engineer. Great.
Oh yeah? You gonna fight me? You're wrong. That's where you're wrong.
Seems like a game of the week.
Yeah.
Just as good, right?
That's fair. Oh, damn it. It actually still disabled my fucking... Yeah. Because remember, my Fury staying on drained my health, but I was getting it back from hitting him. But then he hit me once and I died.
Right.
This sure is dog shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because that man's immune to bullets, which means most of my shit doesn't work on him.
Yep.
Nope. There is not one Untaken Name.
Right, and crazily enough, this is one of the few games I could think of, released anytime recently, with no difficulty options. Other than, like, Souls games.
Yeah, he don't know.
What do you mean immune to bullets, but not melee? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
They've
should
done
like
that with 2 enemy types at the very end of this game, both of which were bosses, now are just normal enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Come on. We gotta get moving. That guy's gonna be on our ass.
The gas cans will do damage.
They will,
not
yeah.
Much,
and
not
that's
much.
what I have to resort to now. Because my Fury mode can't deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't deal with him. Are you getting in the bus? Holy shit.
That bullet hurt him. Probably not much, though.
No, that actually is doing all right. What the hell?
Is he just immune to... I bet he was doing a thing like the other dude where he can be in a block animation, be immune to everything. I think that's what the clown did as well at some point.
Man, in a game that turns this goddamn slow, they really should have put a spin a 180 button in.
I know. I was also feeling that of like, man, that would make sense. I guess we could turn off sensitivity.
Not this way. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
want to relearn aiming.
Can you lock him in the train car? I don't think so. There doesn't seem to be...
That would be so good, though. Surprise.
Yeah, weirdly enough, this game doesn't have mechanics like closing doors.
Yeah. A lot of zombie games would and do.
Right, it just feels a little bizarre that you don't have anything like that. It's just like, yeah, they close and open at their own rate.
This is so nutty. That this is what it's come down to is so fucking nutty.
Yeah. Maybe your more powerful gun will also work? I don't know, though.
That was the one that did no damage.
I know.
I'll try it again, though. Run, fucker, run.
It's like if he's immune to revolver ammo, but not pistol ammo, I will be even more baffled.
My shadow scared the hell out of me.
Could this game be improved by patching? I feel like there's nothing here to save.
I mean, you could rebalance it, but that doesn't save the beginning from being pretty disinteresting.
Yeah, and the entire game is just go to a new place, hold off the wave of zombies, and then find a circuit breaker to put it into another
right,
circuit
find a
breaker.
key.
Yeah, find a key.
The key's always on them.
Yeah.
Is that...
I can't see the numbers at all. Oh, no, they're
there we go.
451.
They're
okay.
so tiny. They're so small. So small. Very small. Very tiny numbers. Tiny Dead Island 2 numbers.
Yes.
He's almost at half health, though. I might be able to do this.
Right? This seems like the run.
Yeah, it does. You're a real champ if you could run that fast and reload a revolver. that cannot be easy.
And also, I felt betrayed when we were playing this game. Dead Island 2 is not an open world game, which I found that Dead Island 1 also not really, but Dead Island 2 absolutely
Dead Island 2
no
came
world.
out like 9 years, 10 years, 11 years later.
Right, so
10 or 11, yeah. So you would expect it is now, because why wouldn't it be?
Right.
That's the genre on the box.
You cannot fix that in a patch. That is for sure.
Yeah, it's structurally not that.
Maybe I'm just totally misjudged what they were trying to sell. Chad, did you think that Island 2 would be an open world game on an island? Yeah, on an island, maybe?
Clearly, this is a Bob problem and not a game problem.
God, you're out of pistol ammo.
I'm out of a revolver and pistol and assault rifle. All that's left is shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm not even sure does damage because it's flame.
Right. No one in chat's saying anything, so I'm worried that there's like, yeah, you're absolutely wrong. Why would we ever expect it to be that?
You ever slide into Morbin out?
All the time.
Got him.
Hello, Keys.
Jesus, you're loud.
Why were you blown out?
Well, there we go. All we had to do was use our entire devil trigger and 3 ammo types completely to kill one guy. Well, that's not true. A lot of it went into the other guys.
Okay, Schindberg forgot how the first game was structured. Alphonse thought it was like Far Cry with zombies.
Yeah. I feel like that's what most people expect.
Right, and Kurnoff played 1 and knew it was more linear. Island is the friend we made along the way.
Okay, Constant. Give it to me.
Chthonic. Adjective. Of, relating to, or...
Every time it loads the gun in, pointing at you, and it's hilarious. And it was going to be set in LA over a decade ago, so I felt I had enough time to adjust.
From the Greek root meaning earth.
I thought that we could at least do a twist of like, then you go to an island. Or there's an island in LA. Because we've had fiction that does that.
I can't reload this gun.
Not while you're in the... Dan, this is a no-gun zone. Just throw it away.
Then throw it away!
I remember you having to wait for a co-op partner to ready up at the zone doors to load the next area. I'm sorry, Snowflake.
Yeah, I also had experience with that. Okay.
Guys, you can't judge the game by modern standards. This is a game from 2016. It certainly seems that way. It seems like it's older than that, actually.
So
no.
Does anyone know?
Oh wait, that's not them. That's just a random zombie.
God, could you imagine it was like that unceremonious?
Right?
Oh, yeah, go Sir Zombie. What exactly made the Techland go away from their publisher to make Dying Light?
Probably their publisher being Deep Silver.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured too, but that's not going to stop mining number 10.
No.
Wow.
Fancy seeing you here.
You fellas having fun?
I guess. There's something cool happening over there, I swear.
I guess. I could help, but it's clearly a pre-scripted animation. Nothing I do will do anything.
Come on, killer.
Who made this is not Techland? Oh, Techland does Dying Light games now.
They did 2 of those before they could ship one Dead Island.
Yeah. And
the
one of
publisher
those
just
was insanely delayed, but not as delayed as Dead Island 2.
Yeah.
The devs who made the Homefront sequel.
This is my shit. Wait, made the what?
Homefront sequel.
Yeah,
Homefront
Revolution.
And I swear to God, we're gonna find out that Iron Galaxy's involved somehow.
Yeah, Bob's like, this is of a specific tier of evil that Dave Lang must be involved with.
We're gonna find out he did the polish. Personally.
You know the interview series that was like a comedy where it was between two ferns?
Yeah.
That would it would be the Brad Pitt interview, but me and Dave Lang. I'm like, so you made you're getting this right, you made Dead Island too? And he's like, no, my company had nothing to do with that. I'm like, really? Because man, that game fucking sucks. I was certain. Then he just gets up and spits on me.
Then you did the PC port of Star Wars Jedi Survivor,
So,
right?
right, you guys were doing that at the time. That's right. That's right. Dave Lang, your studio is pretty large now. I refuse to believe they were only capable of fucking up The Last of Us for that quarter. Oh, fuck you.
Iron Galaxy be cooking, set the kitchen on fire. Yeah. God, another one. And everything's relighting because he's allegedly an Inferno guy. So he's supposed to be on fire lighting that stuff.
And I need to fucking change my skill back to dodge.
Uh-huh.
Because that's what you do for that guy. Our shotgun doesn't work. Because it's fire.
Yeah.
Man, look at that damage when I unloaded an entire clip into him. Unlike that last guy.
There's no way that's right.
What?
Apparently, the original version of Dead Island 2, you'd have the entire state of California as a playable area.
That sure sounds like something that would be a really bad idea that would delay a game.
Yeah. It's really neat, though. I could see how the investor would be like, oh, that's cool.
We're going to sell so many.
Right?
How hard is that to do? Oh, insanely? Then we're fine.
Yeah, it's weird that we ended up on something that's not even remotely like an open world if that was their ambition to begin with.
And yeah, it really does make sense because it's Dead Island.
Yeah.
If you played the first one, this makes perfect fucking sense as the end result of what trying to make a second one looks like.
Right, it's literally like they had a lot of ambitions, they wanted to do all this, and then they had to scrap all of it and just make it Dead Island 2.
It's Danny.
Instead.
Dead Island 1, 2.
Yes.
Tunnel, and so far, it's clear. We'll have a straight shot through to Hollywood with any luck. How about you?
Not looking quite so shiny on my end. But don't worry, I'll catch up.
Be careful.
You know, I was convinced it would let me. Hazmat Runner, immune to... Are you... Why would a door work?
Yeah, never.
Why would a door, even one,
What a surprise.
work? It's not okay if you make a joke about it. That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, but she'll do it like 100 times.
That's a cool scream. You should do that again. That was... No, go ahead. Oh my god! What is with the damage values at the end of this game? We
you aren't supposed to beat it. You're just not supposed to.
Oh, stop. Stop that. That's wrong.
I'm going too fast.
Wait,
slow down.
Where did
it?
Why'd you flip me away? Okay. Here's to you, Nicola. Yeah, douse that bitch.
They could have done the LA under quarantine, under massive walls and turrets from the beginning. They could have. Yeah, they could have made, let me look here. Dying Light? Yeah, they should have probably made a Dying Light.
Yeah, that you know, that makes sense to make that. I could see how people wanting to make a Dead Island could make Dying Light. Of course, there's a firefighter among you. Fucking YMCA of fucking zombies. Yo, man. Oh, wow. Amazing.
This is just Gotham Knights again.
Hit me once.
Yeah.
Okay, so bait the other two out, kill them, pull out the flame shotgun. I'm doing the fucking Sony CEO from Boston. From an old friend, the PlayStation from a newcomer to the PlayStation family to a longtime friend. We now move to talk about Haze. If you're excited to play Hayes.
I feel really bad I can't remember that guy's name because we talk about him way more than we probably should.
Yeah, I feel like we don't talk about him nearly as much as, you know, used to be relevant.
Because he didn't, I feel like he was one of the shorter lasting ones.
No.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He lasted a decent bit, I feel like.
Right? Oh my god.
It's just been forever since he was relevant. And chat, like, we now have chat who's just, like, lurking because of the hour, which is fair. That's how I am at this hour.
Right.
So they're not going to know that fucker's name. I don't...
Okay.
Stop it.
Let me go backwards.
In time?
Yeah,
You gonna go back to the past?
Yeah, so it was... The last one before we have it now is Andrew House.
Really?
No, wait.
Yeah,
it was
I thought it was other
Sean
guy.
Layden,
Sean
then
Layden.
Andrew House. Reverse order. So it was Sean Layden.
Sean Layden, Andrew House, Andy House. Andrew, like I'm his mother.
I thought they always put Andrew House on the like the title card when he walked out.
Maybe they did
okay.
that. Maybe they did that.
Oh my god, that's really gonna bug me.
Chat, type in Boston Sony CEO into fucking Google and see. I hate that this was the solution.
Yeah. Oh, that's acid or lightning?
It's both.
Great. Jack Trenton, thank you.
Thank you.
And I forgot the breaker. Here, breaky, breaker.
It needs to do everything. Everything in a row.
They called that earlier, so it should have known to not move quickly through the death room.
Yeah, that breaker, it's locked up, Dan. You can't get him out.
I'm so mad. Why did they do this to me?
I wasn't aware of Andrew Tiny Hand's house. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, people are weird, so I guess that became a thing. He's a small guy, so I don't...
Right?
I wouldn't say his hands are tiny. I'd say he's kind of small. Or short. Oh, you re-equipped the dropkick at some point. I forgot.
Yeah, because it was working better for the clown.
Maybe that's just piss.
Maybe.
Nope. That's electric piss. It's electric piss.
She's fine, though.
How did you even? Wow, that decimated her.
That's good. I was convinced she was going to be another boss tier enemy.
I mean, if that's the one from earlier, she was. It's just she can't stand up to electric piss.
It's just Andy Home. Yeah, that's his name.
That's Phil Harrison's name. Phil Home. I love that it's coming out of the cement. Can we all appreciate that for a moment? That it's just shooting out of the wall.
Come on.
And it breaks if I get too close.
It's these small details and nitpicks that you feel a little bad about when it's an open world game where there's massive amount of stuff. But it wasn't an open world game.
You know, I see an effect like this, and I'm just like, come! You were saying something?
Chat was already in on it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, just fucking look at it. That was not even a stretch of the imagination. That's just...
God.
So the ground...
Is that it on the ground?
What?
Is that the circuit breaker
Which
right in
one?
front of you, the middle one?
No, I can't even pick that up.
Oh.
That's what that icon means.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Something I'm full on, whatever it is. This sucks. This sucks.
A claymore. That's cool.
Hula girls.
The superior claymore at that.
I'm really glad I healed up and built new med kits so that way I could deal with that.
Yeah. There must be something to turn off the electricity.
I would assume. Thank you, video game character Rob. I stood there.
Our runaway breaker.
Is that really? Wow.
What?
That was egregious, game.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I have to pour out all the electricity
right,
so
it's gotta
stops.
let it flow.
It goes one square at a time. Which gen are we? Wait, what? Why are you reigniting?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Also, it's clearly not a runaway thing. You still have it though, right?
No. Maybe you can throw it. I can't remember.
I bet we can. Da 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 da. Man, you got an arm. Oh, that's the bitch.
Yeah, just vomit electricity. That's fine. It's okay to do that. Did they not just spawn in?
Yeah. Well, they walked in through the door. To be honest.
Okay, it looked like they jumped, just popped up.
That's because they perked up after getting... The bitch was not near me!
The claws are really long.
Damn, dude! Those aren't claws, that's a Vorpal blade!
Right?
Where did you put me,
Yeah,
game?
where is this?
No.
What?
No. 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 Where did you...
It's on ground, yeah.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Yeah. How much
Sport
does this game become just run?
Yeah, it kept my medkits, Bob. It took all of them away.
Yeah, I saw.
That's truly upsetting. What the? Get the fuck out.
Afraid this party's invite only, fellas.
Fellas. Oh, now it's not electrified?
My God. Oh my God, why? This happens. Why? Well, it did.
Because you did a thing and everything has an equal and completely random effect, Mr. Anderson. Whatever. Who cares? Keep going.
Right?
I think the game actually expected us to run through all this.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Except for that part where we had to kill the guy for the key.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Shit happens.
Your character sounds like she's full of beans. No, I don't need to hear that now, chat.
I need health. They need to die.
They should get M2 to handle the RE1 remake so that they have that company does both Jill games. I had them wondering if they would remake RE1 in the new style.
I think they should do Code Veronica first, frankly.
They should.
But
like, that game deserves justice.
Yeah. Sweet justice. This is gonna play the ending cutscene, isn't it?
This is literally a Resident Evil end zone. What?
How are things looking?
We're good. Patton thinks we're nearly there. You?
About to board my private train. Perks of being awesome.
A train? Can you drive one?
Wait, you have to drive them? It's not just push a button and go. I'll figure it out. Have fun walking.
Thanks.
You actually need to go to that other train? Oh no.
Time to charge
okay.
up and see what happens.
Why did he...
What else would happen? What else could have happened? It was inevitable.
Yeah, I know. Of course it would be as
and they would be the runners.
Of course they would be. Why would they be anything else? Resident Evil 0 could be like a DLC for Resident Evil 1 remake. Isn't that dire over there? We really play that game, Dad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I feel like it has to be that dire based on no one being full of glowing praise for it. Some people are like, I think it's neat.
Please play RE0. Screw it off. Yeah.
I mean, we played so many of the Resident Evil games, and I really would like to finish them off.
Yeah.
We're too busy playing mainstream normie shit like Mega Man X4. That's what's keeping us, guys. Maimed. Hey, Bob. Look at our health. See how it says a maximum of 1735?
Is that
Why did our health go down over the course of the last several hours of this game?
Did
Because
it?
we were at 2020.
Really?
Uh-huh. And I do not understand what ability or what anything.
Yeah, what card could have done that?
What got triggered where we now just have lower max health? That seems insane to me.
I don't know, man.
That's a guy fucking me up, huh? Why can't any of you just fall down and, like, let me do a cool finisher?
You drank too much Monster. Yeah, that's what happened.
That's fair. That's fair. I absolutely did. Both in-game and elsewise. Hey, I shot her head off. That counted as maiming.
Hidden mechanic where eating junk food chips away max health. Chips away max health? What?
No
There's
way.
no way. There's no way. That's got to be a
They're
joke.
fucking with you.
HP scales proportionally to happiness. Why aren't we at 0?
Oh god, of course you put those there between us so that way I can't just immediately wreck you.
Right? And you're out of fury.
There we go. Nailed it.
Backstage people continue to decrease until morale improves. Is this a Souls game?
Sounds like it's being run like a corporation right now, frankly.
Right?
Like, this is a death spiral, sir. You've devised a death spiral.
Yeah, it's unclear like what condition M2 is in after being taken off to RE4.
I mean, not Kamiya.
Oh, what, Mikami?
Mikami is there, so like, because he left Bethesda, so there's no way he's not ending up there.
Probably.
That would be crazy. That would be insane. There's like no way.
Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy if he didn't.
Because like even Capcom has to realize the value, and I can't imagine him changing his mind on it.
Mm-hmm.
Capcom has to realize they need the strong creators to man their 400-person teams or whatever they are now.
Yeah, and they made it very clear that they need more people to do stuff, and those guys can use their engine.
Uh-huh.
I will be astonished if they aren't at some point just absorbed by Capcom. But yeah, I assume what they've been doing since RE3 has been shadow dev projects, but that's just a wild assumption.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to believe they weren't. I mean, they were working on RE4, so that's one thing they had done.
Right.
Since 3. Dude, fuck this motherfucker. You see this dude? Fuck this dude. Seriously.
How dare they?
Stop it. Stop it. Get help. Well, that worked out as well as I'd hoped. This fucking sucks. This is the least happy I've been. There's no end in sight. It's just pouring more and more people, and I haven't seen a fucking workbench. I don't have a recipe to make most of the ammo in this game.
Right.
I have no way to buy anything.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't
There's
design
nothing on the radar.
Any game that has a workbench sort of idea, I've never seen them placed this badly. Like, it seems crazy to not have them before 80 large encounters ever. It's just like, we put it in the main hub of each area. It's like, you know that you didn't make a game where I go back there, right? This is a linear game.
Very least I don't make my way back there at this point. That's impossible.
Ugh. I'm never gonna get the smell of this
Doubts
stuff
the
out of
development of the
clothes.
RE0 remake.
When I say that, that's when he would spit on me. That seemed your speed.
What's this mean restoring?
I don't know. I get to look at placenta lasagna instead. Oh my god.
Great.
It changed what thing I was holding fucking touchpad on. Christ. Thank you for the follow. We're usually not this displeased by games we're playing, so
right.
Look, stick around. Enjoy us playing other video games.
We play all the
We've beaten a
Witcher
lot.
games.
If you look below the stream, you can see we've done that for an absolute shitload of video games.
Yes.
Okay, this is it. This has to be the end of this game.
Yeah,
It'd be
right?
fucking weird if it wasn't.
Because they don't have bosses.
I mean, they do, and then they become new enemy.
Right? I guess we could fight one of the Newmans, but that'd have to be it, because you don't have anything else, and I don't even know if they'd want to do it, because then they can't reuse that as a regular enemy. So why make it?
Right. It would just be weird when we fight the cool Chad Black Newman, and then there are a million.
Man, this is gonna so end as sequel-ties, and it's gonna be completely unsatisfying.
Everyone patiently wait while I do this to this man.
Yes. As Bridezilla appeared as normal enemy. Not her exactly.
Her body type's just on dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not Bridezilla anymore. It's just some guy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's up with that.
Yeah, we fought him.
For anyone
like,
who didn't catch that. We fought him almost immediately after.
Right, immediately after, and then many times since.
Oh, yeah. No, he's just a basic enemy unit. Huh, unit. Yeah. Let's go back to the back.
I'd like to apologize to Morrowind's melee combat. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not great over here.
Yeah, at least this doesn't roll numbers while you're hitting them for a melee, but for if you even hit. But it doesn't feel any better. Yeah, because that was before Oblivion, so it was really janky.
Yeah.
Or is these sound effects supposed to be so muted? Yeah, no, we haven't adjusted them or anything.
All right, we gotta play some music because in streamer mode it just doesn't.
Is that a zombie axe?
Yeah, unfortunately I can't wield it.
What is too high level?
I guess. I don't know. I may just have too much shit.
Yeah, possible.
Entirely possible.
Oh my god!
Fuck!
What? Is it keeping the damage between runs on items?
On items? Oh my god.
Oh, it's doing that glitch at the worst time. Oh my god.
Goodbye, old friend.
Everything up and see what happens.
It's okay, it's not like I heavily invested in that or anything.
No.
For people who don't know, the game has an issue sometimes, where it will just literally fuck you over. Is that just normal damage? Because yeah, and it's about the same. So I say we use this one.
Sure. The fire has not been helping.
No, as it turns out, too many things are fire demons.
Yeah. Fire-resistant zombies are extremely frequent for some reason.
This game's made by the devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that shit Gersman was talking about of just influencers who are clearly paid to promote games like this.
Yeah.
Just making the world's worst YouTube shorts.
Okay, yes, I could absolutely see
like that thing I referenced of the, yo, this zombie is thick. Oh my god. None of my guns are reloaded. There are 12 million enemies. I need health. Going good.
Yeah. I can't believe this happened again for another one of
For
these
the
waves.
ending.
I know. I'm like, maybe we try, like, exiting and reloading the game. Maybe that'll fix it.
I have ammo, though.
Okay.
That's anything. It's like the game realized we were totally fucked and gave me all of my ammo back on every gun.
Yeah, what?
It did that last spawn, too, so that's why I wasn't as upset as you were.
Okay.
Because I was like, we just got all of our ammo back, which is probably how this fight should be fucking done.
See what happens.
Maybe we just went to the Mega Sports Stream. We can't do that now. Spiff is asleep, and Spiff basically paid for that whole thing.
Basically nothing. That dude paid for one, he was the reason it was even made as a stream goal.
Right.
Two, he paid for 97.5%. I think at that point we can say he paid for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The game doesn't deserve random music. No, but we need it right now.
Yeah, we deserve it. This is for us.
But yeah, like someone was saying, do all this side content. It's like the problem we're having here isn't even that we're not strong enough. It's that it took all of like it's saving all sorts of stuff it shouldn't to like our weapon damage. So it's just like every time we try this encounter, we're in a worse state.
Yeah.
Just pay for the export stream next week, not the one you're going to do right now.
Wait a minute. What am I doing? Why would I do that? Why would I play a game I like 2 weeks in a row?
Compromise. We couldn't play Mega Man X command mission. Oh my god. Guys, that will almost certainly be a stream goal at some point for a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a fucking big ask.
Yeah.
And like it's gonna be not great. It's gonna be niche interests.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a single streamer who streamed through the whole thing. I don't think Dr. O did. He's the only one off the top of my head that I could be like, yeah, he streamed that. And I can't even remember him doing all of it. I don't think he did.
Yeah, it's an RPG. A fairly big one as far as I know.
RPGs are like stream views cancer.
Yeah.
A lot of the time. And that's not even the real problem. The real problem is that it is long and not amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So Chad, am I crazy or is that also on GameCube?
I know, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure that's like...
That's so the version we're playing.
In my head, that was a GameCube game more than anything else, but I might be crazy.
I owned it on PS2 back in the day, so that's why.
Okay.
You guys know how big of a Mega Man fan I am. Look at our channel logo. Well, oh, you can't. Well, you can look at the other version that's square, then decipher what it looked like originally. I am a huge Mega Man fan. I own that. I fucking sold it. I fucking sold it. It sucks that much.
People confirm it is on GameCube. Okay.
Turns out the revolver just sounds like it's getting deflected.
Yeah, I guess.
It makes a metal ting sound.
Yeah.
There's some pretty bad sound design in this game. Did you know?
I noticed. It's a thing in this game. I noticed it was bad, actually.
Really? Holy shit!
What?
We're talking about command mission. Oh my god, that was so abrupt.
Yeah, did you guns get your ammo back, maybe? No, not this time.
Wow.
The worst part is, like, in some games I can suss out, like, yeah, okay, if I went and leveled up, I would be better. But they scaled content to us at one point in the game, so I can't trust that anymore.
Right?
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Nothing but scrunts all the way down.
Did that was that a sold sign, but they spelled sold with a T?
It said Soddle. I didn't even think about it's trying to say sold. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. It's just
it's like there's no way. One, that's a T instead of a D, and two, it's not even the correct order.
You look like a right noisy fecker, you do.
I'm so mad. Game's taking pity on me now. Like, hey.
Yeah,
here's
we
a
don't.
freebie.
We don't watch any of the Woolies content, so no, we didn't see any. Something that was Let's Play.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah, I've never watched two best friends play, right? Or is it super best friends? I don't know.
You know, there's those, and I think I saw another one though. It's like it's so close. It's like Best Buds or something, and it's another incredibly popular gaming podcast. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Every angle of Friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that's a big thing. That I should have had some sort of Friends-based naming scheme.
Two best friends later, super best friends. Are you sure? Based on vague knowledge of the history, I would say not so super of best friends. I would say sort of best friends. I feel like first title very accurate because that's Pat and Wooly, right? And they're the people who kept collabing after it fell out. Oof. They used to be best friends. Are you sure?
No, you ruined it.
You ruined it. I can't believe I ruined it, man. Me and Paige just taking turns.
Right? That's messed up.
That's fucked up. We just get, you know, it's to make sure we both get good vacation, you know? I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. This encounter has no solution. Every time before this, I'm like, I can see the through line.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. It's all darkness. There's no obvious, like, we'll lead them to this.
Maybe
it's
more
like there are
drop
too
checks.
many. There are too many. There are too many. There are too many. Can't even kill one guy.
Yeah, I don't keep up with the to the extent of like I didn't know Liam existed till like last year.
Yeah. Liam came into the picture for Bob really, really late, and for me, still well after everyone else. Right? So, hey, can you? Oh God! Somehow that kills him, but that's okay. You attacked me during a finisher. That is like a cardinal fucking sin, my man.
Right? Not allowed. Absolutely not. Now we also build meter by doing cool dodges, so you know if you got really good at that, build meter. Yeah, obviously that's what they want.
What if the damage values were reasonable instead?
No. Don't. Are you hearing yourself right now?
What? Why? Yeah, I think I hear myself. Do I sound crazy?
You sound crazy.
Oh my God! Get off my back! What the fuck is going on? Then he exploded.
So, does zombie cause that, I guess? Is there some sort of super fire zombie that can cause magic circles of fire?
Oh, look at that! Yeah, keep
so
going.
cool.
Oh, this is awesome. That was a meme, so I got health.
And you got a bunch of zombie power.
Zombie powder, I love that.
Yeah, zombie power is pretty good. Unfortunately, there's no anime, so we cannot watch it for Tug and Glitch. Good. I know, we have too many things on there already.
Let me tell you, when we reach the end of Chugging Bleach, you would have to do a lot to convince me to go back in. There's even the new shit we have to watch.
There is.
And I don't think we ever accounted for that in the runtime of 4.5 years.
Probably
what
not.
I'm trying to say is it might perpetually extend out for 4.5 years for the next 2 years.
I'm like, I want to believe that
They've got a plan. And it's gonna go.
Yeah, they're not going. They're going to do all of the season. And they're gonna get that done, and then we're just gonna have a movie or something. It's not gonna be like, oh yeah, and then Neo Bleach launches or Bleach Z. That'd be true nightmare of like, okay guys, we did not account for Bleach coming back and being as big as Dragon Ball Z.
I'm like, why? What the fuck's wrong with your brain? Why didn't you account for that? I account for all sorts of unentertainable scenarios just in case. So that's the strat, Bob.
Yeah.
Transform, do the ground pound, untransform.
Yeah, I forgot you could untransform early.
I don't know if they ever told us, but I
Okay.
figured that out once it became you can stay transformed, but it will kill you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Obviously, that necessitated the ability to untransform. Oh,
Look, sometimes-
I'm out of ammo. That's crazy. I can't believe. Oh, wait, yes, I can.
It's almost like they took all your ammo.
I tried to reload, but then I pulled up a protein bar and put it in my mouth, and I just got really confused.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that happens sometimes. It's really confusing.
Man, we're building meter really fast, though.
Another person upset about how impotent the shotgun feels in this zombie
yeah,
game.
it's everything's upsetting. It's like fucking upsetting as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, at least in Atomic Heart, when something doesn't do enough damage, I'm like, they're a robot. I get it.
You're like, no, this is diegetic, actually. This makes sense. Juice up and fucking run, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck me. No, no, no. You don't get to stay alive. Motherfucker, I'll shoot you to death with this magnum.
Yes, Burn the Witch is also in the Bleach universe. But that also is only like 3 episodes. So it's not this.
Oh, cool. Great.
Now, if they continue that and make it a full series or franchise, then it's scary. But currently, it's not that.
Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, that other guy's resistant to fire.
Because of course he is. He's Inferno Crusher.
God damn it. Holy shit. Can something around here die for me? Anything?
No. This has to be the end. Like,
yeah,
this,
no, this has to be the final encounter. And this is the final wave.
Right,
These are the
gotta
vibes
be.
I'm getting.
Man, imagine if they told us waves.
Oh, yeah, that would really help me right now. That'd help me talk me down off this fucking ledge. Fireman slobber, so you can't burn him to death.
Oh my God, why?
He just really loves getting tased. That's why he talks the way he does to ladies. Hey, what's up? Oh no, you motherfucker. Game?
Yeah, I don't know in what world they're like, it's fine for us to put a red barrel in.
Juice up, get going.
Red barrel doesn't work how red barrel should work in video games.
And we're back to the impotent shotgun. But hey, you know what's good? You know what's the good news?
What's that?
We don't have a fire shotgun, so it'll do anything.
Right, thank God. The entire last set of enemies were immune to fire. Because that's okay for us to do.
Yeah, that's how we made the game hard, and making the game hard is cool, and gamers love that. They love a good challenge.
You ran screaming away after Friday got it was adjacent to Bleach after what episode?
Wait, what?
Apparently, C3PO just quit watching Burn the Witch immediately when they found out it was Bleach related.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah.
So we have a problem.
Yeah.
We have a real problem.
Out of ammo for everything.
It seemed to have given me some more heavy rounds, so let me... It's saving? That's a little insane. Why are you saving? Is this so you can fuck me on ammo 10
Probably.
seconds?
That's what it wants. It loves doing that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That shit's addicted.
Man, you'd think that...
Something's hurting them.
You'd think
I guess they're standing in acid like total dips.
Right? But yeah, you'd think there'd be... that enemies would drop ammo more frequently than they do. Anything to help you away from this sort of situation.
Oh, yeah. No, or like regenerate ammo if I'm empty.
Mm-hmm.
Any number of things. Be able to craft ammo in the field.
Yes.
Any number of things.
Like every zombie game recently, like all the big ones have been like, yeah, crafting's a menu, not
Crafting's a dream. You'll never craft. It did decent damage, but the problem is I have no fucking ammo to keep doing it. Also, I hate that they started playing bad music after so much of me playing this music. And then they seemingly stopped? Holy shit. This sucks.
Go to Home Depot and ask for help. Yeah, they'll get you to the crafting bench.
Please help me find the crafting bench. I just need a good crafting bench to take with me on missions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
So, I don't know which one we're aiming for. Probably him.
Yeah, he looks lower health.
He looks like just enough experience. And he was for some challenge. I actually have Fury mode, but this guy's kind of scary at point blank.
Right,
so
he shoots fire everywhere.
Try our best to... It'll pass.
You've been in this one room for half an hour. It feels that way.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that for a fucking second.
This encounter's insane.
It sucks so bad. So here's the good news, everyone. You ready? The good news is that asshole can't hit me until he gets closer. At which point I'm gonna freak out and rip his flesh off. Is everyone ready?
We're ready, Dan.
He seems like he's really close.
Yeah, tear him up. Okay,
We did it.
Better be the last of them. Okay, yeah, the speaker's going. The door is opened. Oh my god.
All aboard the Danny Express to Hollywood Boulevard.
I had to
How lame.
let her finish the line.
How lame.
That it's a fast travel?
Yeah, this is a fat. This doesn't let you. They didn't make a cutscene for you driving the train.
Yeah, of course not. Well, maybe it will play in a second, but it wouldn't seamlessly do it. And that's because that's hard. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, come on.
You're speaking to LA's finest train conductor. I've just arrived in Hollywood.
It all
What's your
worked out
status?
somehow. It's very zany.
Hello. Guess I won first place. They sealed the platform. Feck, I need to get up there.
Dan, hang in there.
Now get onto the rooftop and fight off waves while you look for the helicopter. I hate this character. Yeah, this character sucks.
Yeah.
We
Much
were
regret.
gaslit into using her because her stats sounded good.
Sound like she had buffs and cool things.
Yeah.
She wasn't buff. She wasn't buff at all. She wasn't even buff E.
What if the doors were locked and you need to look at every single thing in the environment and figure out why? Would that be fun?
Just gotta check. Just gotta check how far.
Yeah, cause that, like, how do you go up from that? That was insane. I jump up here. Oh, there's like some cool purple thing up there. A nail gun.
We are so fucking close, but I can't. God, we are so fucking close. Oh god, yeah, we're within 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
We have to get this. Yeah, if we can get this in 30 minutes, we're gonna beat how long to beat by an hour and a half, so.
Okay.
That would check out.
That'd be nice.
That would check out. There's barely anything left.
This sucks.
Yeah, let me summarize the stream in 2 words. On this long play.
Oh my god, I gotta climb something.
Which may or may not include credits. I don't know. I don't want to check.
Right.
There are 34 minutes left. 34.
We're doing it.
I don't know what it could be. All I know is I didn't want to do this after what I've been through. I wanted to go.
Okay. Okay, I gotta just break that.
Those boxes?
The boxes are over there.
Those boxes
Yes.
are what's stopping.
Those boxes are stopping us.
A lot of people, even Left 4 Dead, have the door open and stop on the boxes to communicate that's the issue.
Yep. That was something established in Half-Life 2 at latest.
That's true, Bob. Do you not have like 2 came out in like 2004?
I'm aware. I bought it at launch.
Bob, we aware it's no longer 2004.
I noticed. I kind of wish it was.
Did you notice we are not in high school?
Right? Criminal for this game to have been released. Or not in high school. The door just auto-opened after I broke the box. Sure, why not?
Front open?
Yeah.
It was like,
Mm-hmm. Because why wouldn't it be? Okay. And now I need to find a pipe valve thing. Turn off the water. I love you, man. Why wouldn't I want to scrounge around every single room to look for the tiniest thing? I mean, that looks like I haven't opened it yet, but I guess I have. Oh, there it is. It's on top of this. It's something I can't even actually reach. I'm supposed to get up there. All right, get on the table, then. Did that work? She dropped it. There it is. Okay. I'm glad I could figure out where these sickos put it. Oh, do I need to find out a separate thing to turn off the electric valve? Oh. Oh, it's just the shocker dude. Shocker walker. Well, come on over.
I don't know how ready chat is to hear this.
Oh my
Returnal earned $70 better than this did.
Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone's denying that. God. Can you stop electrifying everything? That'd be real nice if you could. Okay. It takes... I can't. I don't even know.
Yeah, for all we know, that includes credits, so we're gonna see the ending any second.
Yeah, it could be coming up any moment.
We have no idea, Chad.
Ugh,
Needs...
dead.
Every single lever needs power.
These people suck.
Yeah, how do you make a game like this? Who approves it? How have you not... like, testers should have just been screaming the entire time.
Weirdly enough, the testers just kept quoting that computer from I Have No Mouth.
Okay, water jug. Put the water on the 2 live wires. This is how you puzzle solve. And here's a bench, Dan.
Hey, should we be connecting to live wire?
Yes.
Oh, is that how electricity works?
That's how electricity works. Oh, zombies nearby, so I can't use the bench.
They'll just agree which way the current's supposed to flow?
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
That's crazy. I thought it was, you know, literally nothing like that.
All right. I can build some of these pistol shots.
Winter Ghost says, I paid $90 for mine. Are you, did you get a special edition of this, or did you get, are you Australian? We never know. We have a very international viewership, especially streaming at this hour, you can understand.
Yeah.
Hey, True Storm. Ted. True Storm has a question. Bob?
Yeah.
Is Dead Island 2 real? The pain
is more than real. The Whispering Blade looks pretty good.
It's $90 in Canadian. I see. I got the gold digital edition. Oh, okay. Does that come with like extra guns and things? Sorry, Masumi. People have been greedy. You know what? We're gonna do it. Just because right now is the funniest time to do it. I'm not sure if you guys knew. But Masumi actually does run a Twitch channel. And I follow Masumi. So there you go. You can click that. You can watch Masumi stream. That much prized my 5:30 a.m. shout out.
Right? Not everybody gets...
It's
it was
like a Sam's Club freebie.
We got all these things repaired. Do we need to do anything else here? Do you think we can...
I have no strats.
Okay.
No, I have no strats. I think I just murdered my sandwich by over-nuking it.
Cool.
That's how together I have it.
871,
Here's
is
the
that...
thing. This game be more enjoyable multiplayer. Yes. Do I think it would be a desirable experience? No.
No.
No. In no world do I covet people playing this game in multiplayer. I would rather get back into League.
Yeah.
It's not even a hard decision.
No.
I would rather try to coerce someone into playing Heroes of the Storm.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds fun, actually.
Yeah, because it's not League.
Mm-hmm.
Which, let's be real, League, way more fun than fucking Dota, so, like...
Yeah.
There's a pecking order here. My poor fucking...
I'm sorry to hear you for your loss.
Run off the way to die. Cat that played RE4 on PC, did it have any issues at launch? Nah, bro. That's me. Somebody on Twitter, because we were critical, like I said, I'm glad I waited for Live Alive because it looks so nice on the PS5. They started calling me a Sony pony and saying shit because of what we said in the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, they were like, if you really didn't care, you would have bought it on your PC because you have a 4090. It's like, I'm like, one, I like consoles, and two, not for that game. Because three, I don't really trust their PC port. Like Vox got it, and it's crashing when you try to unlock the frame rate running at 120.
It's a Japanese game. Don't trust it.
Right. I don't intrinsically trust a Japanese game at launch on PC. I only got Resident Evil 4 on PC because of the demo.
Right. Like, that gave you some confidence.
Right. Otherwise, out of fear, I would have gotten the PS5 version.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, what I was going to say is that whole weird tirade they went on, that weird shitty tirade, makes even less sense because my most recent AAA purchase was RE4 Remake on PC.
Right.
Which was great because I see the value. Any person would see the value in running it higher than 60 frames per second in 4K.
With those hair effects.
Right. With the ray tracing and the hair effects. Like, come on. I'm really hoping the PC version of Armored Core 6 is great.
That'd be nice.
I have no confidence it's from Soft.
I was like, that'd be a first, though.
Yeah, that would be, like, fucking intensely rare. Like, what do they call those things where a lightning bolt hits sand and it forms, like, a fucking unicorn horn or whatever? It'd be like one of those. It'd be like, holy shit, that happened? You have that? They got you with tress effects just like Tomb Raider. No, these look good. These are... Look, the way I kept saying it, I should have said it in that review. We solved video game hair with Resident Evil 4 Remake. You're like, oh yeah? You think I won't push it that fast? Fulgurite? Yeah, there's another word for it though, right?
Usually they give her equipped to give me some sort of hint as to why that's not opening.
So the kind of good news is because it's on PC, someone will mod it eventually if it's bad port, right? Yeah, how's that going for Elden Ring? Anyone?
Yeah, right?
But yeah, anyways, waiting until I get a new computer for work to get a 4090. Optimally, you don't buy a GPU this gen. You wait for them to bleed, and you get a much better deal in the 5000 series. Because they are overcharging and they think they can get away with it. Now, I know that sounds hypocritical. You're like, Dan, why did you do it? I needed it for us to do the 3-cam videos because we're hoping our YouTube channel can break through the algorithm through us doing these high production 3-cam videos. And it's really hard to process 4 and 6K video like that. If not for that, I could have held out even longer. I was running on a 1080 Ti. Oh yeah, that bread is ruined. One sec. It seems to just be the tip that's ruined.
Okay, that's something.
Seems to be. Like hard as rock. Yeah, I skipped 3 gens. I guess I skipped 2. I don't think that's fair. I waited 3 gens.
Leads up. Maybe I need to break this.
Got it. Can I join your game? No. Not in the last 30 minutes.
No. We're
maybe if you were here 13 hours ago, we would have been like, maybe, sure. How hilarious would it be if you didn't have ammo?
That'd be so upsetting.
That would be unfucking real. Yeah, let's do it. This game has 2 tricks.
It does. Why is one of its tricks click everything in the world?
I'll wait for a new card until I see one running Plague Tale at 60+. I actually haven't even looked up benchmarks on that. By the way, there's only one problem with the PC version of RE4. And it's really not crucial. Like, it's not a major problem. There are loading zones where you will walk over an area and it starts to load the next area. And the frame rate will dip during those, but those are put in a spot where you're never in combat. So it's fine.
This is so weird. She doesn't say anything about what's happening.
Yeah.
This is the first time this happened.
Did they fix the game crashing from using too much VRAM? I don't know. See, it's not wise to ask someone with a 4090 how's the PC version of a game.
Right.
Like, let's be real. But if I recall correctly, everything they were saying is that the RAM-related crashes are entirely ray tracing based. If you don't have ray tracing turned on, it won't have that problem. Chat, you would know, is it better to get a higher tier 20 series or a lower tier 30 series? I think price-wise, you could end up with a middle tier 30 series. A small price to pay to install RE4 mods and turn Ashley into a little mouse. Yes.
I'm gonna be so upset if we just find out. Yeah, it glitched.
Your gun turned red for a second, aiming at something on that end of the room. It just did it twice. You have a...
oh?
What? Is it that sign?
I guess that's a weapon.
Do you think we're getting jumped?
What? You think they'd held me in a room? I'm an idiot. It says push switch, so I push it, not hold it. They didn't have the meter fill up. Because there's always a meter that fills up when something you hold.
And you were supposed to hold it that time?
I was supposed to hold it that time.
Oh, okay. No, that's all right. I get that. I get that. Because every time it had a meter.
Yeah.
And it said use. It didn't say hold. That's weird. Okay. I get it.
You know what? I don't need you. I don't need anything.
I don't need that shit. Well, now we know why you need to hold it, because they're going to jump you with enemies. They're going to hit you and keep you from holding it.
Right?
That sound is bugged? No. They're stupid. They're playing 3 of the same sound at once.
Yep.
That's not a bug. That's a bad choice. God, I hate that this game's ending. And this is where they leave the plot.
Yeah.
Their coolest idea happened barely before the plot ended.
Then let's get to the chopper.
Yeah, never mind. It's an echo effect put on everything. Because her voice is doing it.
Yeah. There was that other time where she yelled and her voice was blown out. Was that poison explosion supposed to be there? I assume not.
No, the zombies behind us are attacking. They, for some reason, assumed you would kill all of them.
can't do it, not up there.
Patton, listen to me. Every movie has this moment. The hero is
Oh no, she's gonna die right
in
now.
the worst way, but
Yeah,
they always
and
come
then
through.
there's gonna be Newmans up there.
I believe in you. Come on. Let's do it together.
Man, you sure like looking at shit dramatically.
Really?
Yeah, look at them.
They're just standing.
$70. Wow, that was a hell of a transition.
What? And now it's nighttime, even though it was bright outside like daytime?
It was a long trade ride.
Shoot people like.
No. So let's get out of here.
Whose
What?
word is this anyway?
Dr. Reuben Reed's. The dick used me. Got me to run his errands, took my blood.
What was
said it
any
would
of
make
this
him the cure.
transition?
Turns out he started this.
The escalator doesn't even come up here.
Every fucking time.
Don't start, Sam. I know, and I'm gutted. But once we're out, we'll
Why
call
are
in
we
the
re-
cavalry,
we
and they
echoey?
can wipe him and his lab off the face of the earth.
Works for me. Let's go.
This isn't right. The heroes don't run away at the end. They see things through.
Real life isn't like the movies.
You think I don't know that, huh? The movies show us how we could be. If we were better people.
Sam, will you just tell him? Sam!
Oh no,
He's burning
Sam's
up.
turning.
We have to fly him out.
Well, yeah, remember he survived the other incident. He's immune, so that means he's probably a Newman.
Right?
Catastrophe. No.
And that's why he's been wearing shades the whole
I'm
time.
staying here.
Oh, never mind. His eyes aren't crazy.
Must be different shit this time. Hollywood Boulevard. Time was I given anything
I will look over at it.
so focused on fame, I lost what really matters.
You and me both.
Emma.
I'm ascending.
Right? It's like, why is it God's voice?
Fucking Archangel Tyrael over here.
We know this tune, darling. You know the steps. I'm sorry.
Shh. I know.
See, because it's a different strain of the zombiness, and
Uh-huh.
we're convinced he's not going to make it, so we're blowing his brains out now before he shows any evidence of
I
that.
give Reed my blood, and he's gone proper mad scientist. It's up to me to stop him.
Man, this is the worst sequel tease I've had to deal with in a long
Hollywood
time.
ending. Get back in the
I mean,
nick
we
of
had to
time.
go do something.
So long as you don't
Right?
leave without me. And watch out for the sniper. Yeah.
You know how long the credits are on modern video games, right?
I know.
I believe in you.
I'm like,
That's nice. Stick that on me headstone.
We have an appointment scheduled, Dr. Dickhead. And I'm
Voice is
coming
adorable
for
again.
you.
that's good. I'm glad you're no longer trapped in this subway. Vocally.
Right?
Oh, cool. Another elemental shotgun. Whatever, take it.
Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
I mean,
I'm sure that.
something.
Yeah.
Okay, you're dying. You think they just leave him here and so they can figure out? Oh yeah, I guess the zombie virus is gonna get me this time. Oh well.
Strutting down
Bob,
the
why wouldn't you know to
red
climb that?
carpet after
Ignore
a
all the things in this game you can't climb.
Right? I thought the implication was that we'd have to fly to where his secret lab was.
No, I think the idea was we needed to get the fuck out. So we ended at a chopper that was right next to his thing. Because they did say his, he went up here to Hollywood Boulevard, which is what this is.
Right. I wish I could see
They were
it.
moving fast. Tisha didn't pick up her bolts.
What, the game?
Yeah. Hollywood Boulevard. Been neat.
I wish I was there. I'll be so
Quick
great.
stop for
I'd
some
be eating
shopping,
cotton
eh,
candy.
Doc? Where are they going?
Okay, that's pretty fun. Oh, great.
The game's like, no, you're not allowed to do that.
Tisha was busy here.
Shut the fuck up and move.
But for him to turn
It's on your
boss,
left, keypad.
broken. They found another way in.
I'm trying to think what's the worst ending in a video game we've dealt with recently.
Whoa, they all just hit me at once. I died instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's Forspoken.
That is definitely up there.
Oh, wow. Fucking terrible. Fucking terrible.
Where am I?
You're at the beginning of the walk.
Okay.
Oh, there's a workbench over here.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, it's straight ahead.
Yeah.
Bob wishes he could see it. He was there right now.
On the plus side, they cleared my way. Tisha's certainly thorough.
Bayo 3. Yeah, the major problem with that game is, well, no, it's the whole thing.
Yeah, the story is real rough.
They're all like, look at us toss them away like tissue.
In here somewhere. I know it. I can sense it on my mini-map. Keeps disappearing on me, though.
Hey, Bob, what was your favorite part of this game? I can tell you mine.
The part where the art cars showed up and were cool for a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Most of those times.
Yeah, that was the peak.
Yeah. It's like, guys, this is clearly the good part. Why is it like 10 minutes total?
It was like if CW tried to make a Shimigami Tensei 3 Nocturne a show. Yeah, that was the CW Nocturne moment. There was just some energy to the fuckboyery going on there, and them being so smug about how they deserve to rule humanity.
Right? It's the workbench in the porta potty. All right. We don't need the workbench. It's fine. We just had one a few minutes ago. I haven't damaged stuff very much yet.
Amazing how Bayo 3 has more walk and talk than 2.
Okay.
I feel like it didn't.
I was like, I don't know. 2 had a decent bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the most annoying things.
Right?
One of. God, yeah, they're just forcing you to kill them all, otherwise you can't even see the solution.
Right?
Don't forget to... Yeah, that's the shit. Look at them. They're all fucking dead. See, if I really wanted to buy this game and keep it for some reason, I'd get the PC version, where hopefully someone mods it so that way one of your throwables is a fucking rat. Because she does the perfect pose for the throw.
She does.
Rashtigber says, I don't think either of them have that much of it. For Stigberg, there are at least 10 levels in Bayonetta 2 that start or have a middle part where you slowly walk and talk for minutes.
Yeah, it's hard to be up to 3 when it's like 3 has real levels. 2 has like 3 real like full-size Bayonetta levels in 20 missions.
But it's got a really cool part where you're on a horse in hell.
Whoa.
Yeah, Jesus. Prologue has full forced microwave hallway in 3. Yeah.
Okay, that did open the shutter up there. All right. Here we go.
Re-aging clinic? The feck? You're telling me wrinkles are in now?
What is the ending of this game gonna be? Where did she even see that?
I don't know. Like why...
let's take a moment. There's some text above you. Above.
Magic cover.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Okay. Be bold. Be old. I'm about to put that in like another category.
This is like a bougie store for the Newmans only? What? What?
Maybe it's just commentary on how weird Hollywood is. Yeah, that's true, Bob. We're gonna need that. You need to look at it and take a screenshot with the PlayStation 5. Yeah, make sure you get both.
Yeah.
Like one each.
I'm trying to
jump. Okay. Jump on top of things. Get closer. There we go.
Gotta click on every single thing in the room again. Oh, there we go. Read it and click key guard.
I figured we had to fill that bar to even get through the first door.
No, this can't be the end.
Was this room in port? Why is she saying that?
I guess because it's a dead end.
Names, ID numbers. Oh, hello there. Our very own Dr. Reuben Reed.
Oh my god, there's a map for fast travel on the wall.
Oh yeah, there it is. They're like, this is the final part of the
cream.
game.
Who'd buy this shite? Ah, maybe that's the point. Everything looks normal back here. Hi, Constant. Got anything?
I found this just for you.
Oh, I guess it's... Nope, too slow. That's how that should work.
Okay, Constant.
Hey, I found this for you.
Now it's never gonna
Now
pop
it's
up
coming
again.
up,
God
yeah.
damn it. Bob, that's gotta be basically the end of the game. We should dig for it. Collectibles.
Guess that's a journal?
Sure. Yeah. R1 a bunch?
The truce, probably? No. Okay, Constance, yeah.
Go to the bottom. Uh-oh. That's it? It can't play it now?
Yeah, it's not...
So it's not an audio log.
This isn't... This must not be the audio log section. Maybe there's a different section.
I don't think so. I miss Frank West more every passing year. What are you talking about, Nosebleed? Frank West was in Dead Rising 4. That wasn't that long ago. Remember, he was back. He's back to what makes him great. From the people who didn't make a single game with him before that one. And I'm sure glad that experiment's over. Of running Capcom Vancouver.
Yeah, that did not go well.
No, it didn't when they hired a bunch of fucking people from Microsoft game studios to make their names.
Right?
Hey, Constant.
How could it have gone wrong?
Yeah, that's not me bullshitting, just to be clear.
Yeah, I remember when we found that out. We are all just blown away.
Yeah. They kept pretending they had a deep history with the game franchise, and only some of them worked on 3, and they were all on the Microsoft end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of incredible.
Under the desk, maybe? There we go, there's a switch.
A secret door.
Okay. I guess I can repair my equipment one last time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight the final dialogue. You're gonna have to beat the credits to death. Yeah, and there you go. Frank was in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite as well. He's here. He's still relevant.
You can't hide from me, Doc. Come out wherever you are.
Deadly zombies, skull and nameplate are deadly. They'll tear you to pieces if you're not careful. Rush through the game and level up the fights.
Yeah. Every time you saw a zombie kill me in 2 heads, they had one of those.
Oi! You owe me answers, you monster!
Wait! You don't understand.
Oh yeah, she was using
I'm
the
not
bow.
a zombie!
What are you then?
I have no fucking idea. But you do, don't you? You kicked off the outbreak.
Dad? What did you do? What did you do?
I killed millions to save billions.
A whole city. Why'd you do it?
Because you were so rare. Only 1 in a million becomes a Newman, an autophage hybrid. I couldn't complete the cure without you.
The cure's worse than the disease.
No. The autophage isn't an illness, all right? 25 years ago, I found a clock hidden in our DNA, counting down to the day of our extinction. When the clock hits 0, the autophage will erupt in every man, woman, and child on Earth. I had to stop it.
It's in everyone. Everywhere.
Yeah, we weren't built to last.
Oh no, it's counting down right now.
Right?
Conrad thinks the autophage exists to create the Newman, but your anomaly's the best. Puppets at worst.
We're joined. In our minds.
Joined by what? What does it want? Either Lolo is blind to it or she...
Good that it gave us that warning about skull zombies, huh?
Yeah.
But it'll neutralize the autophage. Make you human again. Alright? Now just... Go! Go! I can't hold on much longer!
No!
He's gonna shit his pants.
Sweetheart, you don't know what else I did.
Summoning raptors.
I modified an unborn baby. With the Newman blood, she becomes the cure. To be harvested every day for the rest of her life. I've taken everything from you.
I just didn't notice you were taking my blood every day of my life. I didn't realize that was weird.
Get her out. Get her out of LA.
Time to go, Tisha. You can't help him. Don't touch me. I promise that you don't listen to me. Come on.
Oh, cool. He became that thing we fought at least 5 times by now.
I know, right?
Imagine that's how a Resident Evil ended. It'd be so funny if this whole fight was a cutscene.
That would be amazing. That would be so 7's Gen.
No, the cutscene was too long to be a 7th Gen ending fight.
It's true.
You would expect that to be like...
That's like Hooper 4 ending. Okay.
Alright. But we need to progress further in the game and come back later to fight him. The game said so. It made total sense when it said that just now.
Yeah. Of course he also has zombies that show up and help him. Sure.
I mean, you know how much I love.
You're so good at it.
I love this game.
You love it too.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
This can't be it. They can't be serious. Oh, they are. All of that Newman stuff is a tease for a sequel, a Dead Island 3. Something that's too unholy to be real.
Do you think God stays in heaven because of Dead Island 3? Okay. Bang, rang. Come on.
Or a massive DLC that becomes its own game like Riptide.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
they're in the tubes.
They're in the tubes? What's up with these tubes that have individual zombies in them? Dead Island 3 release, Force Impact happens. Yeah, pretty much.
You know, at least it would make sense. I don't think anyone would be confused.
Right? I can't believe he turned into a boss we've already fought 3 times in the regular enemy at least.
Yeah. No, that's insane.
Hey, there's the bride.
Oh, Bridezilla's here?
Yeah, Bridezilla's here.
Man.
She one-hit you. That's
man.
Cool. I don't know about you, but I'm hyped for Dead Island 3 in 2035. Yeah.
Oi! You owe me answers. The new look suits you.
That's a really fucked up thing to say to a guy who just turned, but I mean, he's a piece of shit.
Right.
You know, a lot of the time you do scenes like that when it's a scientist turned himself into this to become strong. You know, like a Resident Evil situation. Why is that not hitting you? I feel like that was close enough.
No.
I didn't feel the shockwave at all, actually.
What's the point of me fighting this? Well, he dropped us in the hole and we cannot climb back out.
Completely impossible, Chad. Be reasonable. Oh, nice.
Man, so I assume from the way people talked about Dead Island 1, the zombie thing wasn't just an inevitable part of human DNA.
No, that is definitely a new plot element as far as I know. But maybe at the end they revealed that. I really don't think so.
Right? Because that seems crazy to do after a game where it's like, yeah, someone invented zombieism.
Sick of this shit. My name's Dan. Sick of this now. Get out. Shut up.
What happened to Elon Musk's mom? Yeah, she's the interesting part of this game. She's not involved in the ending. She's
gonna be the sequel.
Yeah. She's literally just like, well, we don't know what her minds are connected to. It could mean anything.
Oi! You owe me answers, you monster. The new look suits you.
You know, in Doom Eternal, I can do close combat and not constantly live in fear of getting my
Hit
shit
once.
wrecked for no reason.
Yeah.
Because I have a really good idea of what the enemy's range is at any point in time.
Uh-huh. He just long range to do that to you. What?
Yeah, but it was even worse because it was like, since I'm that close, I guess every spine hit me compounded and did an entire health bar of damage.
Maybe if you block it.
You owe me answers, you monster.
Mm.
The new look suits you.
Down one that zombies come from a disease that people mess with. Yeah, that's pretty typical zombie stuff, so it seems weird to switch to this insanity.
It's possibly one of the only interesting ideas in this game, though.
Yeah. True.
Apex variants. Sure, let's learn about Apex variants. Now seems like a great time game. I'm not gonna do that.
How does this hold up to Ghostwire? Not at all. Like, I think Ghostwire feels terrible and has a lot of 7th gen problems, but oh man, it ain't this. It's like cool ideas.
Cool. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving Ocarina a tier 1 sub. Nice. I'm sure they appreciate it. No, Bob. We say good job.
Good job.
How come that it never occurs to us to say anything about that while Eric's here? It's only way later that we're like, oh, someone subbed. We should say the thing we totally say when someone subs.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, you know what? Enjoy.
Is Dying Light 2 better than this? I assume so, but I've not played it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I also assume.
Like, Dying Light 1 was definitely better than this.
Yeah, that was way better than this. Holy shit.
Yeah. This is like, do we need to go level? Because this seems insane.
This seems kind of nuts.
Oi! You owe me answers, you monster.
Wait! You don't understand.
The new look suits you.
I hate that we are fighting the same boss again.
Yeah, that makes me really mad.
Like, more than any other part of this, that's the most upsetting.
Yeah, that totally sucks. And they have to know. There's no way you don't know ending your game on a repeat boss fight sucks.
Right. At least the order is only like 17 minutes, so, you know, I get it.
Right. Like, you wouldn't make a unique boss fight 12 minutes apart.
Right?
That's just wasteful, if nothing else.
Why did he turn into this? Did his clock ran out? I don't know, actually. Like, was he bitten? Unclear.
Unclear, yeah. Boss fight, go here.
Yeah, why he's such a powerful one of them immediately, even though it seemed like that was something that came from like crazy different DNA
and experiments.
I don't know.
Like, did he just turn himself into this? Because that doesn't make sense either.
Right. He clearly did not want this outcome. Maybe the Newmans did this to him. I guess that's possible. I feel like there's been no evidence.
It kind of makes sense to do that, but they sure didn't write that.
Right.
Holy. Stop holding me in the fire! Something's going on behind me.
His biological clock told him it was time to become a boss. Thank you, Alphonse, for the sub.
Thank you, Alphonse.
Gifting it to Dizzy Mito. Or Milo.
Milo. Guys, it glitched and I'm stuck aiming down the sight.
Oh my god.
You know.
Why does he have so much health? Kai Bear. Every boss in the game has this much health at least. Fuck off! Yeah, what's the point of a double trigger thing if literally you cannot stun him?
So that way I can use Herculean strength to ram myself against him so hard I die on impact.
Oi! You owe me answers. The new look suits you.
I don't know what melee weapon I just threw at him, but I totally just threw a melee weapon at him.
Yeah, you did it, man. That'll enough of those, he'll just die, right?
It's a good thing he has a really good tell for when he's shooting. He crouches forward slightly and then leans back.
It's really easy to see in the StarCraft too.
A Japanese director would definitely allow that.
Yep. Absolutely.
Whoa.
When your health is low, you use an impact. Yeah, why didn't you just heal?
Why didn't I just heal?
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thanks for another gift sub, Alphonse.
Thanks, Alphonse. There you go, over Stickenberg. No more ads.
Right.
Power baby. Fuck this guy. Fuck this fight. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't.
So clearly the only way to win is our melee is going to do super strong damage.
Yeah,
You ready
obviously.
for that?
Yeah, I'm ready for that. Because he's just going to, like, crumple.
Too bad my jump is really shitty.
Yeah, you can dodge through that.
What?
Yeah, you can dodge through the wave.
Didn't work just then.
Weird. It was working earlier. I guess maybe you can't dodge through it when it's next to his hand. It's only the outer wave that works.
Shitty jump wins.
I guess.
God, melee does so much more damage. Fuck.
Oh, and now he's all tuckered out. Yeah, that's how it worked in like every fight. It's this game.
On a power trip, Come at me, hot stuff.
It always does that every time I come out of the...
It's always great when you still have health and you're dead. I love it.
Well, that's not health.
That's true. That's just the buffer healing. That's different.
Oi! You owe me answers. The new look suits you.
God, it does so little.
Japanese steel.
It's real reason it wasn't working out. You weren't using your Japanese steel before now. I saw the Walker health bar. Thought that was his for a moment. I was like, Jesus, maybe it is real. Didn't Callisto recycle late game bosses too? No, I don't need to hear that, Uncle Kevin.
Mr. Protocol? Really?
Come on,
that's depressing. Nice. One. Oh, he's doing a shot.
I feel like we have some stronger melee weapon too.
I threw it at him on accident.
Oh, okay. I thought there was another one other than those two.
I don't think there is, but maybe.
There we go. Not the bad. We should have the
bat was
axe.
a good one.
Oh, and there's also the pickaxe. It's pretty strong. Yeah.
That should do us. They'll do mighty fine.
People thought the Callisto would thought that the Dark Souls or Dead Space remake. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was definitely on there too. But then as soon as they launched, it was very obvious that it wasn't going to do that when they made it not a Dead Space game. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, 2,000 damage.
2,700. Let's go. Man, I didn't realize how resistant to bullets these assholes would be.
Everyone in the game, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck off! Does he have an energy shield?
No, it's just the shit going on in the room did that.
Oh my god, really? Yep, really.
Fuck off! You can't do that right now. We're gonna die. God game.
Wasn't there one of these that made the... Oh, wait, no, that hurt you too.
I did it.
Wow. Do we have to kill all these guys now?
Almost definitely. Juice up, motherfucker.
Kill the Rubinator.
Not anymore, it isn't. Are you fucking serious? You have shit that strong in this room at random?
Yes, it's the final room. Why wouldn't we?
What?
Oh, he's not.
Oh, the Rubinator's just another one.
Wait,
well,
what?
no.
No.
Wait. What just happened? It's like he came back to life.
Really?
Yeah, because he was dead.
God.
I don't... Why was there another? What?
It has
I'm
just
so
been glitched
confused.
out and showed you a different health bar or something.
No, it was the same design of monster. It had, you know, this is Ruben Reed.
Right?
Rubinator.
Yeah, so he just
Look suits you.
had another
health bar popped up after he fell over, maybe?
I don't know, maybe. Seems that way.
Did you just stagger him? Maybe that was it.
No. I mean, I fought this boss fight enough to know
Yeah.
what staggered looks like. Did you just get phase 2? Yeah, I think that dude just got up, and that was the cool new idea for the boss fight against this thing for the 5th time.
What if again? It's like,
What if he just stood up? Wouldn't that be crazy?
This
Why
is
would
already
he do that?
That was already again. What are you talking about?
This is again. Yeah, but it's twice in one fight because he's that strong. Yeah, he really doesn't even have that much health once you're hitting him with this.
Right.
Why the grab? Why the grab? I like the 3-hit. It's predictable. Hell yeah. Now get out of it. Oh, fuck
come
off,
on.
game! I don't need that shit in the final 10 seconds!
On a power trip, huh?
Remember the Verkin fight in RE2R? Yeah. Yeah. I try not to right now because it's not fair.
1, 2. Nope. And he does the stab and he gets tuckered out. Is that right? Woo! I can get 2.
Yeah.
Admittedly, that's going to down my stamina so much that it may not be the most sustainable tactic. Sure is nice to do that much, though.
Right?
You should, like, do a... Not that. That's a bad idea.
Just fill the room. Remember boss fights that aren't war crimes? Good times. Yeah.
Bring it on, you bender.
Oh, come on.
I love double triggers that lock you into animation when you come out of them, and then the dude does a shockwave and you die.
Yeah, that's always great.
That's a good design. How else will I know the double trigger is over unless you lock me into place to go, oh my god!
The new look suits you.
Please stop pulling out the useless thing. Oh.
If you all the ads, so they can use Danny's amazing ability to heal on multiple kills. Yeah, multiple kills of these insanely powerful creatures.
Yeah, these guys aren't that bad.
Yeah, these guys, but the second part of the fight when it opens all the tubes. Thank you for the boost sound, Digi. Sometimes I need to hear him. Well, to be fair, the double trigger doesn't strain our health, only if we let it run out.
Run over.
That's the special ability we equip, so we could unequip that.
We could. That's really not what doomed me there.
No. The part that drains your health real fast is you can take damage during it. A lot, very quickly.
It's like the best of every Western devil trigger ever made.
Takes forever to charge, isn't that good, leaves you massively vulnerable after it's activated.
Be me, have the most Western devil trigger ever. And then, see, I was worried there was a down ramp, and I knew if I went down that ramp even slightly, I probably would have ended up at a spot where I couldn't jump over that because they probably didn't figure out follow ground.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. It doesn't freeze time like DMC. The DMC, nope. Doesn't do that at least. But that might help, honestly, for this kind of game.
I feel my blood rushing through my body.
Me too.
This is the feeling is coming back to me. The sensation of killing.
What? At least when he grabs me and there isn't a dude right next to me to grab me afterwards, it's fine.
Right. Yeah, every boss fight in this is like the quintessential bad Western game boss fight.
It's true.
It's crazy that they can still make it like this. Like, not even one of them had a little bit of an idea.
Huh? We're getting there. That's what we call a punish.
Yeah, hopefully Geno Kids ends up with a good Devil Trigger. That game looked pretty neat. I wish that they would make it for PlayStation.
What game?
It's a Kickstarter game, Geno Kids. It's obviously that thing that was...
That thing.
Yeah, it looked like Kingdom Hearts and Devil May Cry.
It sure did.
Yeah, it's a game like this is the reason the boss fights, we had to get rid of them, because they were all bad. Absolutely.
Yeah, they were all bad, not just this.
Your health is still there!
I have 272 health still and died.
How is it such a basic problem?
Oi! You owe me answers, you monster!
Wait! You don't understand.
Insta-kill attack? No, apparently not if, you know, it didn't kill me.
Right?
If it didn't remove my health.
This is worse than the Dying Light 2 final boss, which is impressive because that's really bad. Thank you, Digi. I'm glad to know that this is absolutely the worst thing they could have made.
I remember feeling bad for Dying Light fans. Now I've played Dead Island 2. I don't feel bad for anyone. I feel bad for me.
Right?
I envy them for having me to pity. It's always good when you get him to shoot his allies dead. Or almost dead. Get out of the goddamn way! Oh, why am I stuck in this pipe? Because of the record, I'm holding forward and dash, and she slams into the right into a pipe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played the game.
You understand.
It's so rough.
You understand.
Anything in the environment could lock you. It could be your worst enemy.
Models are only a suggestion to what the collision box should be.
Right.
Oh, God, such a slow fucking swing. Okay.
Yeah, God of War Ragnarok has some good boss fights. So that's some good Western boss fight design.
I still think that's one of the only Western action games that's good ever.
Yeah.
It's like that 2016.
Mm-hmm. 2018, right?
2018. There we go. Man, they turned around that fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It'll be even crazier when they announce Cory Balrog's new game and release it within the next 6 months.
Good lord, no fucking way. You're insane. Hey, swing at me. I'm tired of fighting the minions. No! I knew it. Like, wait a minute, that's darts. Because he leaned.
Yeah, Sifu also has some really good fights.
Yeah, it does.
Like, those are pretty excellent. I don't... Like, it's so good. I don't even place it with other, like, Western games.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
One. Oh, no. I didn't that one. Fuck, no.
That team is French, right? Right, chat? I think so.
Sifu?
Yeah.
No idea. Whoa! He just clipped through the fucking pillar!
What? Guys, what? This has to be...
Yeah, there's a basic competency here where you can't ask this much from me and when you can't get the shit working right at all.
Right? Does Hi-Fi Rush count? No! That's a Japanese studio.
But it looks like Kappa Mikey. That means it's American.
And honestly, those don't compare to the Sifu or God of War, like, at all.
Yeah.
Like, they're neat.
Yeah, that game's really neat, but it doesn't have the complexity of combat that those other ones do.
Right. Kind of stunned how my last 3 games of years have been developed by European devs. Streets Rage 4, Metroid Dread, and Sifu. No, that's fair. Those are all
that's
really
fair.
good.
Those are all excellent. Hey, what if you attacked me? Stop doing
the pillars
that!
aren't real. He's made them up.
Stop doing that. Just stop it. Did that only do 200, or was that the extra hit?
I think that's the extra hit. Let's just pretend
God,
it
it
was.
better have been. Okay. You don't, motherfucker. Oh my god, you?
Wow, really?
In the middle of the rest of this.
Yeah, it seems like this is more for the ads than the boss.
It sure does. Breakable.
The simulation is falling apart. Aggro was right. The game isn't real.
The witch's spell is running off. Oh, there's a big dude. Fuck! No!
It's okay, you're not dead yet.
That doesn't matter because I'm not going to be able to heal.
Oh, no.
Because you can't heal and dash.
Yeah, Matto, we're not going to pretend Hi-Fi Rush is an American game when it's made by a Japanese dev studio as an American director. That doesn't make any sense.
This is not about nationality, it's about culture. Right? It's about the culture of game development.
Mm-hmm.
They have a very different culture.
55% off Tales of Arise, worth giving it a shot. I think so. I enjoyed Tales of Arise. I liked it a lot more than Chris did. Gave me some hope for the sort of Bandai Namco.
No. This control scheme's such a nightmare.
Yes.
Like dash, turn left, run, and use the health. Okay, I need 4 left thumbs.
Yeah. You've succeeded. You did control scheme right.
Is someone angry?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't make him angry. Right? I'm not dealing with a lie here. Yeah, kill each other. What even hit me?
What happened?
That wasn't even him. That wasn't him or the big guy. God,
Did it just
I hate
spawn
this
fire
game.
under you? I don't get
Somebody on the left threw something and it killed me in 1 hit. One of the splitters hit me. Spitters. Yeah. Holy shit. Wow. This is so desperate.
Wow.
Did you just fucking attack?
It's $9 the price for Benline 1 Dwarf. No,
No.
don't pay for that game. Why are there super enemies during the boss fight? Because it's a bad Western boss fight.
Sucks. This is peak bad Western boss fight.
Yeah.
This isn't bad Western boss fight. This might
It really does feel like that.
It's
like
ascending every second.
This is the highest tier of like it's glitching out, it's spawning the worst enemies it could. He kills you in 1 hit. It's got everything.
It's got it all. It really is the greatest hits. Now that's what I call I Shouldn't Make Games, Volume 3.
Yes.
Come on. 2.
Guess we know why the fast travel match, but before this, yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
It would be funny if we just like, hey, internet strangers, come on in. We just armor core this and be like, yeah.
This seems more doable than that was.
It does. It doesn't seem nearly as hopeless as that. Does leveling up improve your stats or just give you more cards? Unclear.
It gives us better stats, and we can level our weapons up to our better stats.
Yeah.
Still not sure why we lost health back there, though. That is a real weird moment in the stream that I will never figure out.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I loaded up my copy of Dead Island 2 to help you, and my TV exploded.
God damn it, why does this happen every time someone tries to help us? Nah, fuck that. Juice all the way up.
The blue bar seems to be some sort of stamina stagger meter on the enemy.
Yep. Oh, well, thank you for killing your ally. She was gonna be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
What if you shot your other allies?
Wait, this is a Deathstream? You guys are insane. That's what we promised, start. I don't know why we did it, but we did it. If it's real, and this is the final boss fight.
You can tell.
Enjoy.
You hear the fucking E light turning on all throughout this boss fight. They are running on empty.
Yes. The final boss fight would consist of nothing but old enemies. A lot of them, though.
Weird that that's an understatement. A lot of old enemies. Yeah. Now that's what I call this game's bullshit. Volume 3. There we go. That's big. 187 damage. I'm still alive. What are you doing? Is there a vent thing going on that's killing me? What is that? Does anyone know? Why do I keep dying and having health?
I don't know.
That is insufferable.
Oi, you owe me an. The new look suits you.
God. That is just the fucking worst thing it does.
It keeps happening while you have regen.
While I have what?
While your health is regenerating.
No, that is not happening while my health's Oh, you're saying, okay.
Yeah,
You're saying I die with health.
Right.
Okay.
But you're
maybe,
regenerating health
but like,
too.
fuck,
I know,
dude.
it shouldn't do that, obviously.
No, obviously I shouldn't
broken.
die and see 127 health. This is someone's favorite game, and the developers ruined it. That's how the saying goes, right?
Yes. That's how it feels.
Cool. Always good to work out the minions. Punish. God, I hate that you were just barely strong enough to not die.
Yeah.
Nope.
Because nothing can die in one single hit. What do you think?
It's dead fucking island.
Yeah.
What are you immune to, asshole? You ain't immune to this pick in your axe.
I feel like one of our throwable things might be something with stunning.
The shuriken does.
Okay.
Slightly. It's not like
I meant like one that's designed to just stun, because I remember using that at the beginning of the game.
You might be right.
Like maybe the stun juice makes more sense for
Whoa.
this. Oh my god. What? There are people who think Savage Gen is the peak of gaming, and this is for them.
Yeah, this is for them.
Then why are they alive?
Are we?
Like Saki.
Is this zombie traumatized or Saki?
Okay, I think it was just the Soggy one was also stunning them at the beginning, probably because, you know, they were really weak. See if the attract works.
Yeah, it may work on the annoying ones.
It might. Man, there sure is a lot of deaths happening on this Deathstream, that is for sure.
You monster!
I'm holding triangle.
The new look suits you.
You angry?
Oh yeah, Straw Hat. We did mainline the quests. You might be under the impression I was. Dead Island is not an open world game. So there is side content.
And we can go back to the older sections via fast travel to do them. And that may just be what we have to do, which is really unfortunate because it feels like I'm almost there, but I keep getting got by stupid bullshit.
Yeah, there's so many things to just kill in one hit now.
It literally is summoning every boss of the game to fight me at once, and they all suck to fight.
Mm-hmm.
So together, they're an absolute fucking nightmare.
Now, notably, I wonder if you're bringing up the Perfect Dark also because the soundtrack is a little bit Perfect Dark-like.
Yeah, I still wish I knew what was up with that blue.
Yeah. It hurts, I guess.
It just seems to be cool lights they turn on part of the way through this battle.
Okay.
This is not hurting me.
Is it like a hub like Xenoblade God? No, it's literally like separate stages.
Yeah, it's just imagine a PS2 linear action game with levels that kind of are big. and the fast travels, you just loading the different levels and all your stats and stuff carried across. Stop doing that. I know, kill your bud. Fuck. Yeah, that actually stuns him more than you would think.
Okay.
For being a piddly the fucking shuriken.
Right?
He actually just kneels for a sec. Which can mean a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
What the fuck hit me and caused that? I don't. Leave me the fuck alone.
It's like a smaller Borderlands, like a much smaller Borderlands. Like Borderlands 1 had more like
Of an open world
yeah.
thing going to, yeah.
Yeah, and vehicles.
Yeah.
Come at me, hot stuff.
Guess that's what happens to do stuff like that never built together. Yeah, people earlier were saying the original plan with this game was having all of California explorable. I think that's crazy, but it could have been the ambition. God, you're losing health so fast, and you're...
Uh-huh.
You're not dead, but you are dead.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go check our skills.
How many shurikens do you have? Well, it's on
It just
a
cools
cooldown.
down. Yeah.
So
it's an ability.
It would be hilarious if like the ultimate thing was, yeah, just buy 100 shurikens, throw them endlessly. But no, there's no such option. Have a psycho mode? Yeah, that's our zombie trigger. We got our cool superpowers, and then we kill ourselves. What other new moon powers do you have? I don't think we have any others. I think we just have the one. Oh, right, we could be using that to like, yeah, heal and cause status effects. Oh, wait, no, remove our...
How do we do a war cry?
I think it's L1 R1 at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that is this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it gives us boost to toughness and does something to the enemy.
Maybe I can do it then.
Yeah, maybe. May that help.
That ain't happening. Let's try something else. Nope. That may help. Okay. Yep. You know, I think that's it. We should leave that.
Oh, did the Newman thing have a new card available sign on? It does.
I don't know how much that's gonna help because I'm just swinging a hammer.
Right. Oh well.
Then again, it's better than me killing myself.
Yeah.
Can't believe Bob's leaving.
Yeah, I've had enough.
That is, that's enough.
No.
Why am I out of drinks? I guess delicious soda from Publix fountain from 16 hours ago.
Ooh, the best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that may work better. Why is this one highlighted? Yeah, I don't have that equipment anymore. Sure, fuck it.
I actually did not have any caffeine since that Starbucks at the beginning of the day, and I'm still feeling all right. But it is starting to catch up to me now. Like, I should have had something else, something more. But now it's like it's over, so I shouldn't.
Right. I'm gonna spit bile on his fucking face and then rip his tits off.
Yes, of course.
That's what I've changed my loadout to. Come on. You dumbass.
It looked like it hit you there. I know.
I'm a crafty son of a bitch.
The question mark means that we have to unlock a new card slot.
Yep. We're not high enough level to get the very last card slot, which means this fight should be impossible, right?
Yeah. That's what that means.
And with it, it would be easy. I think we've made some good equipment changes, skill set changes.
Okay. I believe it. If they made this an open world, it would have been 80 or higher on Metacritic. Probably.
Yeah, isn't that sad?
Yeah. Yeah, what?
You know what I like?
What's that?
So I changed it when we use a med kit. It just sends out a shockwave that stuns them.
Ooh.
Like this. Oh,
Not him,
it
though.
worked on him last time. No shit. I just used a med kit and it worked. Not that time, though.
Why would everything work consistently, Dan?
He wasn't ready to be staggered that time.
Oh, fuck off.
Did you just fucking die? There, you all have fun with that.
What? We even got him.
I don't know, but I was really close to full health, so I feel really upset.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You were finally jumping the shockwave? What are you talking about? I've been doing that for 4 runs at least.
Like, he's been doing that for like a half an hour.
It's really not that hard to dodge that. God, yeah, we got that giant buff back to the health. See?
Yeah, what card was losing
I don't
that?
know. None of those mentioned raising my experience or max HP. God,
that's really frustrating.
Oh yeah, no, shit just working in really, really ambiguous ways is super frustrating.
It's almost like the skill page should have had anything like a reasonable setup instead of cards or just esoterically located. It's like, these are ability cards, I guess. They do a lot of things. Oh, you're talking about at the start of the game. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we did learn that quite a while ago. I was dodging through them and thinking it worked, but maybe it didn't. Game looks like a chore. It absolutely is a chore.
I got with this
damage.
Yeah. Oh man, his shit's gone. Look at it. He's not even wearing clothes anymore.
What?
All right. He's naked. Does he know?
I don't think he knows. I don't think he cares.
Oh my god, he's a true monster. He's not ashamed of his body.
Streakers are the truest monsters.
Hashtag streaker gang? I'm so confused. What's this gang about? I feel like I used to know.
Deacon does not approve.
Just so you know, he frowns on this.
He has some strong moral code. Very strongly against exhibitionism of any sort.
Oh, for sure. He's like, everyone who's ever been naked deserves to go to prison. And if they're in prison, they should die.
I wear clothes in the shower.
You know, I don't doubt that Deke does. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, jets.
Oh, yeah, just fire jets on the out of the ground.
Floor. Maybe that's what happened. I think that spot is about where I died a few times. No. Fuck off. Leave me alone! Let me play the game! I don't need two enemy types doing shot.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, that's why this is such a nightmare, because they bring in the Screamer and then they bring in a guy to stagger his shockwaves with the boss.
Right?
This is absolute peak shit boss design.
Splish splash.
Oh, I really don't want to go grind. I feel like we got so close to killing him.
Oh yeah, Uncle Kevin. Freaking Wanted Dead is so much better than this. Like, there's interesting things in there. It's a unique kind of game in general. It's not just, we made the worst thing.
Very excited for the Twitter post about how the combat in this game is actually really good. So if you think it's bad, it's because you're bad.
It's really obvious how many of the counters in the game are just obviously not designed for controller. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
worked on their machine. They like PS4 players.
Mm-hmm.
I really hate when you don't allow me to maim you afterward.
Yeah, it's always frustrating when it's like, you have like no health left. Just let me get this.
Let me have this one thing, you fucking piece of trash. Oh, that stunned him. I'll never know when he is gonna get stunned or not,
right?
Which is good boss design. And then jump. Wow, that was just barely.
Will this game have an unlockable Japanese hard difficulty? No, I don't think so. It doesn't even have an easy mode. It probably doesn't have hard mode either.
Yeah, it'd be weird if it had one and not the other.
Right.
Well, it'd be weird if it didn't have an easy mode and then it had a hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite what I said, but it's what I meant.
Right.
You gonna attack me? What are you gonna do? You gonna attack me? Thank you, Chad. I will try.
Yeah, exactly. The boss has a sun meter, but it's not for when you get staggered. Yeah, it's so bad. It's like the worst.
So I don't have a curveball, which is what they call the projectiles in this, because, you know, the main missions are called bangers. So anyways.
What did you call him?
A melter. We're how many hours in? I was just thinking about, man, remember the beginning? It was like, is that a new class? No, it's Irish slang.
Right, yeah.
Okay. I guess that's fine. God, there's so many fucking enemies.
Yeah.
Jump, 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 jump.
You have so much health. Please.
Yep. I can tell which one he is because he's shooting needle. Oh, fuck off. What do you...
God, being screamed at and attacked from all sides. In the shockwave.
We gotta go grind.
Yeah,
We gotta go grind.
this-
This is clearly
this-
just impossible like this. Holy shit.
That's insane.
I hate every time we head into a stream and I'm just like, we're just right at the end. Why would we go grind now? And then it's like, cause they made the most bullshit encounter for the last one. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's
Because action RPGs are actually a trick. A trap. Set by Western game devs. Hey, need your so we can roll and rock and then get him.
always day. I never want to be walking the streets at night.
Yeah, I don't know what you don't get. No one wants to play the game at night. You can't see anything.
I'm sure in HDR you can see something. Oh my god. No.
Take some time at the bar.
Pablo sounds like a lovely lad. Only a cruel
Oh, you can take more than
bastard
one
could
at
see this
once?
ending
Yeah.
badly.
Wes. Let's see.
Why couldn't this game just be Gotham Knights where you could unlock the boss? Yeah, I know, right?
Finally got some food.
Yeah, if they're gonna be trash, please.
Be that kind of trash.
Yeah, be the kind of trash that just kneels.
God, I miss fighting 5-man bats in a row. I do.
Yeah, at least they were a character you might know from Batman.
Right?
Not
there was
guy with exploded rib cage 5 times in a row.
Right?
And he's the final boss. At least there was a final boss in Gotham Knights.
Mm-hmm.
I really doubt there's anything after this one fight.
Yeah, there's
But
literally no
maybe.
way. There is no way. It just looks sad down there, just like
come on,
moping around.
No, you couldn't possibly go under that, Guardian.
No.
My potion's too strong for you.
We're in the Tony Hawk level.
I mean, we're in California. I'm pretty sure the level you're referencing was California.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely. But now that it's daytime, I can really tell. We're on Venice Beach, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Venice Beach, yeah.
Yeah, which I believe we're on right now.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Did you guys try the raid mode they added to Gotham Knights?
No.
No.
And
Wait.
fun fact, I'm here to tell you, no one did.
It ends with a man-bat fight? That's hilarious. I hope you're not making that out of Schittenberg, because that's the funniest joke. That's the funniest thing they could do. Kind of missed the whole game. Was there anything you guys did enjoy? There's a...
One cutscene that's very funny.
Yes. I think 2 cutscenes that are very funny. They last like 5 minutes total combined. Is there no guns in this game or something? Guns just don't do damage.
They don't damage enough.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
Where?
dumb.
Oh, it's further down. Disappeared the fucking goal marker then, asshole.
I was here the whole time. Did you?
I thought
he
it was
knocked
a
another-
wig.
I-
It was a hat.
Okay, I saw another entire zombie came out of him, so I was really freaking out.
No, the one came through the door and one popped up right next to me.
Yeah, I saw a second one, or a third one rather, came out of the one next to you when you hit him. Oh, what are you talking? Dan!
I'm sorry. It was foolish of me.
Too powerful for
I
you,
dream
man.
boldly of a game that lets me climb, ever.
Just look up how the real game been. I wish it were fake. I wish this wasn't real.
That would have been so much better. I would have had more fun playing a fake game.
Yeah.
No joy.
Yeah, no joy.
You're so right, Oomphy.
Well, MDK, the zombies in this game are the inevitable end of humanity. Is just a code in our DNA to activate after so many centuries. so it is. It's kind of neat. It's something different.
No, that idea is anything different. I like it.
Right. Like, it's weird to do that in the second game, but whatever.
Nah.
You need something.
Dude, you fucking like Star Ocean 3.
Yeah.
You don't get to do anyone past the first can't rewrite huge, important things. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Okay, bye. This seems like it might sort of lead me to the area. Sad, because you've already been here. I, too, game am very fuzzy. Oh, my God. It's perfectly in the middle.
Jesus.
They have on the map marked exactly how I cannot get there from here.
Mm-hmm.
Because this game sucks. Yep, this just winds with me back square one. Yeah, at some point, I will level from just killing random assholes. Because I'm pretty close.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. See?
There it is.
Admittedly, I'm not going to gain one level and head back. That's just not what we're doing today. I'm not crawling back in the pit with one level advantage. That is insane.
It is, yeah, as much as the game might just be balanced around, no. You have to be level 20 or else it's impossible. And then there's a huge breakthrough there, which could absolutely happen. I
have yet to see that in all of our hours of experience with the game, and there's nothing to back that up.
The skull might disappear at that point, and then he just becomes a regular enemy. Because the leveling curve and everything makes zero sense in this game.
Wow, just fade him in right in my face. I won't notice. Wow, was he here the whole time? I can't believe it.
Yeah, absolutely. Why would you be in disbelief?
What made him turn from his ghost form into an actual problem?
Can't imagine caring about the story in any Star Wars game, which is why 3 is still my favorite since Nosebleed.
Oh.
They are bare bones, to say the least.
See, he flew away like that when I did the heavy heat because I'm Danny. Danny is strong. Look at her. Ignore that. Okay, there we go.
It's not that this weapon is just really powerful.
No. God.
No.
Oh, no. Yeah, another reason to not... Why can I not get over there? Can anyone answer that question?
Maybe you can only get there...
through the building I just ran through twice?
Yeah, and it's just broken.
What if it's broken? Okay.
So you have to find the bathroom somehow.
Yeah, I don't...
In the building, and then that'll lead
I don't know
outside.
how to get into this building, because there's a door over here, but it's clearly non-functional. Yeah. I'm so tired of running this giant circle, too, to keep checking it.
Yeah.
Christ in a top. I sure accidentally picked one of the most annoying environments to move around in, but hey, at least we're not looking at a photo.
Yeah.
That's anything.
Yeah, there wasn't a second exit to this place. Like, when I played it for the story, like, it just was a one-way thing.
Yeah, this wasn't the upstairs one.
Maybe there's an... Yeah, maybe the upstairs, because I didn't use it, there maybe you could jump out the window upstairs.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so the stairs are in here somewhere.
I mean, they're probably behind that door that's blocked by a fuse box.
No, because I think that door is always there, and I never opened it.
I mean, yeah, but why would that thus make it not... Oh, you're saying it's not the stairs you used.
Right.
Okay, yeah. That's true.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Nothing. Okay.
I don't care. That doesn't even hurt.
Weird.
Why are those in the game? I thought that was just a one-time thing where it didn't work on you.
Right? I thought it was because I punched or something. Can you not fit out?
It's not the right side of this building.
Oh my God. Of course not.
Constant? Hey, Constant!
No. Now is not the time for filler audio logs and text logs.
No.
Where's lost
Yes,
property?
it's the other people chat are telling you we are power leveling as best as we can to try and fight the final boss because it's basically
holy
impossible.
shit. Yeah, I mean, I gave it my fucking best for an hour, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it is impossible for me with this equipment. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's still the wrong side. What the hell's with this?
I don't know. I think we should just move on to a different quest.
You're probably right. I guess I don't have space to pick up anything.
No, yeah.
We need to sell shit.
Yeah. I like how every map is incredibly different.
It's so about how bad the fucking guns are.
Yeah. I don't get it. I guess that's
you
classic.
have limited ammo. You can't have bad damage and limited ammo. That doesn't make sense.
No. Oh, the blue square on the map's what we're trying to get to, but we can't because this map is made terribly.
Yeah, see, this door doesn't actually open. Most of the climbable things don't actually let you climb. That one does, but now it's barbed wire, so I can't. I can't see anything anywhere that moves or does anything. That's the area we need to get to, and this is like a fun little test. Wait. Oh, okay.
Now become paper thin and slide under the door.
Why didn't I think of that? It's so obvious. If I was paper thin, it wouldn't be a fucking problem. Wait a minute.
No, you tried this before.
God damn it. Yeah, that's right, because this should be it.
Yeah. But no.
What is their fucking deal? Hey, Bob, what is their fucking deal?
They made a really bad game.
Bob, what is their fucking deal? I don't fucking understand what their deal is. What is their fucking deal? Did that do it? Is this the secret? Was it jumping through? It's jumping through this crack that, as you can see, it can't even do backwards. Holy shit. Yeah, I looked down and I was like, yeah, that's clearly blocked off because they have over egregious blocking off of... Okay, yeah, I meant to tase him. Fuck it.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. He's immune to electricity because he spews it. He, after all, drinks electricity all day. That's how he can do that. This game would have better if they made it good instead. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't they just make it
why
good?
didn't they just make it good? I just remember the whole dragon mummy make it good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was Picnic Face, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a bottom tier Picnic Face.
Yeah, I was like, that was one of their worst.
Cowboy Towers over that. Oh, look, here's a fucking element. Lead in your ass.
Oof.
1 second, I'm delivering on something I said I would do earlier.
Okay.
Here we go, chat. This is important, so please pay attention.
This game would be better if they didn't make it. Oh, so true. Absolutely.
Okay, there we go, chat. I'm gonna need your feedback. Was that joke funny? As I said, here's an element. Lead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In your ass.
Yeah, it was great.
Thank you. Thank you, Bob. But chat, what do you think?
Yeah, chat needs to chime in on this. I don't want to come off as like
telling them what is and is not funny.
Right.
Right.
We're showing favoritism to Dan's jokes.
Oh, yeah. If there's one thing Bob shows, it's favoritism to my jokes. We don't want that. Boat box isn't showing up. I'm sorry. Apparently Twitch decided you don't have rights. Oh shit, new Slayer card dropped. Here.
I want to watch Slayers instead.
Let it all out. Scream attacks electrify nearby opponent. Zombies.
Oh yeah, we haven't tried the yelling attacks.
I also didn't properly utilize them to buff my defense or heal in that fight, but let's be real. That's not the problem. The problem is that I'm doing not enough damage for such an insanely buff shit heal. Oh.
I'm gonna give you a pass out of pity.
What do you mean pity? That's not how you say very funny, highly enjoyed. These dudes never watched fucking 80s action films. That's what I'm learning. What?
Yeah, we're still not on the right side of this. Yeah. Yeah, Dan. Leave this area. You know what has to do. You know what has to be done. Yeah.
Man, is that how firearms look to like Republicans? They just arc with evil energy. They're like, oh yeah, hell yeah, of course.
I want all of those.
I need to collect them all, actually.
Yeah, the problem is all the doors seem sealed off. God, stop coming out of those.
Bob, if they stop coming out of those, then I'll stop getting experience, and then there will be literally no progress. You know what I wish, Bob? I wish I could fast travel from anywhere. I think that's a reasonable thing.
Yeah.
Why don't they?
I don't know. They made one fast travel point per area. And they thought that was all right.
Loopy.
Yeah.
God, that's completely insane. Well, I guess we have to go back to that one fast travel place per area. Oh,
the fuse box.
Oh, fuse box. I was like, oh, cool. That's where the fuse is. No, there are 2 fuse boxes.
More than 2.
Well, on this fucking pier, dude. I'm not talking in the whole game. There are 307 in the whole game. What the hell are you? Oh, these are the normal zone exits.
I don't know the root box.
Man, let me just boop.
Oh wow, you can do that. I didn't think
I also for a moment went, they probably don't have that feature. Oh no, it's doing that thing really bad things do. I'm just putting it every 10 feet.
Great. At least this seems to be highlighting the
on the compass it is working. That's it.
Oh my god.
And now it's showing the correct area now that I'm right next to it. What?
A butcher. Really? One of the crazy clowns. Of course.
Oh, and you just ran. Bitch. Yeah, and then they put this here next to this guy. This guy's always here, chat. You know, the number 2 in charge during that fucking boss battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you sad? Do you miss me? Dante? I can't shoot him.
Yeah, because this is an area you can't use guns in. It's so funny that they are literally named characters and they respawn. Like that.
I haven't killed him, have you?
I thought we killed him when we first got here. Maybe not.
I didn't.
Okay.
I just ran. Dude, are you wearing blackface? No, my skin's chart. No, dude, that looks like blackface. I can't believe you did that. Whoa, no. No. Such a bitch.
Oh, you found a quest from doing that. Apparently everyone said it wasn't funny.
What? What? That would be great if it actually told me.
That would.
That'd be so funny. God, if it doesn't have allies and can't jump me, it just runs away.
It'd best provide something better than dirty jockstraps.
You thought you could skip it.
Yeah, of course. Why would I want to go anywhere faster? There's nowhere to go in this game. I don't want to be here anymore, Zig. Kill me.
You just beg the shopkeeper to death.
Mood. I'm getting rid of electro shotgun.
Does seem to do more damage, doesn't it? I guess it doesn't matter.
But it's electro.
It is, yeah. So whatever. Who cares?
Because enemies will just
like it's not
randomly
even useful
be
with
like,
the final
I don't
boss.
fucking care.
Like none of the guns are useful for the final boss. So what's the matter? What are we even doing here?
I'm selling fucking weapons. Because then we're gonna upgrade melee weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, good thing I can sort by how much damage they do. This would be a real fucking pain in the ass if I couldn't do that. It would be a complete clusterfuck of a menu if it was just put up at random.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing that's not the case. Because God knows that would drive a man insane this deep into a fucking stream. I can't sell a claymore. It's a fucking claymore. Like, come on. I'm not using the nail gun. I don't care.
Yeah, we didn't even shoot it once.
No. That's how much I just don't care. 592 608 773 602. So you're not even that good, Bet, but you have that stat buff. You have those cool stats, so I don't know.
Right, that might be useful.
Those are cool stats.
It's making it more expensive. God, the guns are super pricey, and that's like they suck. How could you do that? How dare you?
It's so rude. Yeah, I'm all of one level above this shit, so I definitely... And some of them, none. No levels. Oh no, I sold the normal shotgun. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's a good thing we're going to do a bunch more missions.
Yeah,
There's plenty of opportunity to get another, what is that? Superior shotgun. I'm repairing.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit. The guy downstairs
Oh.
called Dante. He used to work here. Or he was Dante. Fuck. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We're all just waiting to die here. Oh, you can look at how much experience each one gives you. Nothing else. One of them gave you 4,000. Jesus. Yeah.
Go back to Ocean Avenue. You're right. I don't know why you even left. Wait. Why is it not highlighting it, Bob?
Did you set it?
Yeah, it shows up there. It doesn't show over there.
Come on.
Guys.
Menu work, please. I'm begging.
Anything work. It feels like the thing's coming apart at the seams.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, have you never sold a piece of equipment by accident in a Deathstream? No.
Yeah, with whatever, we sold the bad one. That one had lower stats.
Yeah, Bob tricked me. He was like, that has lower stats, kill it. And I killed it. I was like, wait a minute. It's okay. In theory. But seriously, though, show me the fucking quest. Yeah, Ocean Avenue. Where is this? Why is your game not working? Do I need to restart?
Maybe. I don't know anymore.
Put a fucking cursor on the goddamn map, you coward.
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
They want me to go here, though.
Okay, yeah. There's LA 24
right
News,
here.
so,
Okay,
yeah.
so turn to the right, go to the next building. That. God.
Well, welcome back, Ikari. Yeah,
Hey.
this. We got to the final boss, and he's so
Fucking nuts.
Yeah, so overpowered we cannot kill him.
Yeah.
That means it's time to go grind in a game that's miserable in every way.
Now, you may think we're overselling it, but let me explain. Currently, it won't show us the way to a quest that I have highlighted. Really?
Yeah, that's Zonuts.
That is in this building right here. It let us select the quest. It's an active quest right now. Find and help the survivors in LA 24.
Maybe the door's on the back of the building.
We're just gonna kill these guys out front first. What?
Not even my final form.
Oh, okay.
Good morning, still in sludge? Yes. Yeah, this game is still just real bad. It tried to do a turnaround at the end and do something cool, and it just completely fell on its face.
Anyway, Dead Island. Maybe don't.
Yeah. Someone in chat earlier was saying, like, I kind of like Dead Island 1, but I don't think it deserved a sequel. I was like,
damn, high praise.
I would make the bold statement of you're definitely right.
There's always a window you can smash.
If it didn't let me in, do you know what I would have done?
Anyone there? Help has arrived, and it looks fabulous.
So you know how Funny or Die did those bad celebrity videos?
Yeah.
So I found College of Humor videos that had Lance Reddick that were good.
Of course.
Yeah, and it was like him doing a fake detective-like series where he's hosting.
Oh, that's...
And it's called Nice Try IHOP. And it was just him finding a bunch of businesses around the country that clearly used to be an IHOP, but are now some other business. This was allegedly a dry cleaning place.
This isn't just
And then he comes in with like a plate full of pancakes. He's like, hello, I would like some more pancakes. And they're just like, sir, what are you doing? And he's like, do you not serve pancakes? They're like, no, we're a dry cleaner. And he's like, I see. And then he just looks at the camera and she's like, what are you doing?
That's great.
Yeah, it was really good.
Seems insane.
They weren't ready to give up yet. Fair play.
Yes, you are. You have reached part of Deathstream where people are waking up and realizing, oh, it's one of those.
Feck me! Nearly had a canary. I hope that's the survivors. I need some sort of a wallet for these. Or a feckin' tote bag.
So you think the survivors are alive, Dan?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, this is a 4,000 experience one, so of course they're going to be alive this time.
They did sure have Dante Hicks take over as the leader of that round of survivors, and then just like that ended.
They're like, yeah, that happened. Get over it. And I'm like, I had no problems with the game. And they're like, yeah, that's what I thought. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm sure that there'll be some final cutscene thing where he comes in and those survivors help too.
God, could you imagine fucking movies were made this bad? Like, I would kill to see a Hollywood film. You know, something with $100 million at least. That was this slipshod on a storytelling front.
This makes me think of it. It's a stretch. It's making me think that thing they reviewed on Red Letter Media where they literally like
put pieces of paper on shit.
Pieces of paper all over stuff.
Yeah.
There's just something about it. It's triggering that. You just filmed it in a warehouse and pretended you were doing an open world game.
It's an audacious lack of professionalism and respect to the audience that I think is really bringing it out, Bob. Are you a survivor? I can save you. YouTube decided to show me a clip from the new Beavis and Butthead show.
Okay.
So they're like in their 50s, probably 60s.
Kind of sad. That's great.
Butthead's fat as hell. And Beavis is at the unemployment office and he's like, hello, I came for unemployment. They're like, looks like your benefits ran out. Let's try to get you employed. He's like, no, I don't want a job. I just want money. They're like, well, let's look at your last job. What was your last job? And he's like, burger place. And they're like, how long ago was that? He's like, a couple weeks. Well, it looks here it was 23 years. Okay, so an unskilled job. Okay, you could be an at-home aide for people who have difficulty living and need assistance. And he's like, okay. And he goes to a house and he knocks on the door and it's Butthead. But's like, what are you doing here, Beavis? He's like, they sent me here to help some sad sack who can't live by themselves anymore. And he's just like, yeah, it was me, because I told them I was some fat asshole who can't take care of themselves. Ha, tricked them. And then he comes in and he's like, so what am I supposed to do? I guess clean. And he starts cleaning and then Bud's like, no, don't use those. I have a plan for those. And it's like 907 pizza boxes. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Unlike this game. I'm pretty upset right now that every area we go to, this keeps happening.
Every side mission is like, solve my riddle, Batman.
Right. I need the Batmobile. And then I just freeze every time.
This whole game is designed for detective vision, a thing you don't have. Is every single mission is like, find the mystery box. I've hidden it. Is it under the cabinet?
I've hidden it. Can you solve my riddle, Batman?
Oh, are they bringing back King of the Hill as well? Are they gonna make them super old?
I wonder. That would be weird.
That would be weird.
Beavis and Butthead makes perfect sense to make them old.
It does. It's just like, no, their whole thing has been being pathetic.
Right, yeah. No, now make them old and pathetic and it's novel.
Right. What's up, Dad? Did something break?
I just give up.
Yeah.
For some reason, every area in this game is a fucking riddle. I swear it's just broken.
Yeah, that's what it starts to feel like when this stuff just doesn't activate.
Because it didn't know how to point me here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or just hella updates. That's what the update log in the lower. Hella update.
Oh man, we beat the game? I didn't even notice.
It was pretty great.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night, Bob. Have a sweet dream. Just one. If you have two, I'll come for you. Oh, man. Oh, man.
So I started following a good number of accounts. A good number of accounts to just like post cool animation sequences.
Blood rushing through my body.
Bob, how am I talking out of the speaker over there?
I don't know, man.
Back to me. The sensation of
I hope no one else can hear this. This is embarrassing. They're gonna know I'm a homicidal murderer.
They're calling me.
As opposed to one of the other kinds?
Yeah.
Did you just tell me I couldn't go in there before I opened this? I swear you did.
Yeah, it didn't seem like that.
Yeah, I swear it.
If this isn't just as hopeful as a wedding in a morgue.
Is that a microwave sound? That's fucking hilarious.
Zombies at bay.
So Bob, you followed who?
Just some accounts that show just cool animation from different animes. So it's just like, okay, check out this cool sequence.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, I now, every time I see one of those.
Feck me! Nearly had a canary. I hope that's the survivors.
I got into the habit of looking to see if I could find that anime and to either download it or buy it. And most of them are non-purchasable.
Hey, all right, this isn't so bad.
Okay, so those two events happen on the way over here, which would give you the hope that somewhere over here something else will happen.
Right?
Maybe I just somehow didn't make my way over here.
Yeah, maybe you didn't see this hallway.
Let's entertain that. Because I walked up to this, right?
Right.
I came up to here, looked at this, looked out there, and I think I headed back because in that reflection...
Mm-hmm. It's hard to see anything.
The reflection literally looks like a wall that's right there. So I think, I fucked myself on that one.
Okay. Whew.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Step back from the door to hit square to open it.
Yes,
This one is
I
different.
Get that a lot. Wait, aren't you herself off the telly?
What? Where's the survivor you're talking to?
Why are you pointing?
That's pointing you to the beacon you set on the map. There they are.
I didn't set a beacon on the map up. That was a different map.
Oh my god. It's sending you to that
So
beacon.
I was right here, ready to find them, and it pointed me back up there, like it's doing right now.
Right. Where?
As you can see, I have no cursor.
Yeah, that's pointing you to the one you put on the other map. So
No,
it's like,
fuck you.
Yeah,
No, fuck
absolutely.
you.
That's
No,
only that
fuck you.
shape when
It's just.
It's only that shape when you put it yourself. So it's literally like you should go to that zone.
You should go east. Go east. I'm trying to help you. Go east.
Oh God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. You got the message.
Nothing gets past you, darling. I saw your boy in the lobby. What's going on?
I know. We've been here reporting since it all started, telling truth to the people. At least until we realized no one was getting our broadcast.
She snapped her head
We
so
thought
fast
we could
over there.
survive long enough to get the story out. But you saw David. There's something in here with us.
Bet you a $5 I can deal with it. Just point me the right way.
The others are busy upstairs. Can you get to the basement? If you get the servers working, we've got surveillance cameras to track whatever this thing is.
Nice one. I can see how you've survived this long.
I'm Esther, by the way, though you already know that. And this is Nora.
Danny, pleasure's all mine, ladies. You just sit tight. Back in a tick.
Flashlight on.
I have to check that they haven't turned.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
Trust them? Does it matter?
I'm right here.
Fair. At least they look like they can handle themselves.
I didn't leave.
I don't know why you thought I did.
My feelings are hurt.
But yeah, I'm genuinely astonished by how many things are like fully dubbed and translated, and there's just no legal way to watch them.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yep. We live in an ideal utopia.
Yep.
Completely stationary enemy. Please hit them.
No, that's the hardest thing possible. Did we ever get that one level that we were so close to?
But we're gonna get 4,000 experience. So
Yeah.
at least by the end of this.
Yeah, if nothing else. I hate these electric ones so much. Where were you? What was that?
I activated my stand.
You teleported him outside of the reality to hit him with the bat.
Well, yeah, that's the only way to battle Electro. Yeah, I didn't really side with the outrage Chris had early on over elemental zombies, but the deeper we get into this, the more angry I get notionally.
Yeah.
Like, why? Why?
They didn't even like
Let's have a lash at this then.
let you become the elemental zombie, which seems like the point of that.
This is no time for a nap.
No, new humans are nowhere near as good as elemental zombies.
Yeah.
There's the true evolution.
I guess.
Sounds like the fight's breaking out.
I guess.
Got it. The cameras are up.
Perfect. How do I look?
Oh my God. Something's happened. You need to get to the conference room right now. Go up the stairs twice, then be ready.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just thinking more and more about the elemental zombie problem. The problem with elemental zombies. It's like this zombie is shown. Plugged the batteries into himself. That means that he no longer takes electric damage. I'm like,
no.
What?
Fuck no? Is that? I think that's the word I'm looking for. Fuck no. Fuck off.
This looks bad. This is very bad.
It's dire.
Why do you not have plasmids? I don't know.
Getting there. Thank you, toilet door.
All right, go up 2 flights of stairs and no, that's the bathroom. What are you doing?
I'm looking for the stairs. Do they keep the stairs in the bathroom where you come from? I come from LA. You're in LA. Awkward silence. Is this not?
I guess this is not the conference room.
It's like you must go east. East.
Come on, Danny. You've been in mosh pit scarier than this. Hi,
Quick,
Constant.
Danny, clip
Got
through these
anything?
walls.
Right.
Shite! Esther, I was too late. It got them. By Conrad Realities. Esther? It's in here with us. Fuck! Hold on, I'm on my way.
God. We're playing Battle Network.
Okay, Constant. Give it to me.
I ran to the basement.
Yeah.
I climbed in the window to get to the basement, to talk to a person, to be told to go back here, to get back to the basement.
The thing is a butcher killer.
Leave them alone.
Oh, it's like news.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like action news reporting.
Nope, not today, fucker. So anyways, we live televise that. That's gonna be okay with everyone, right?
You must be joking.
Oh, is there more? Oh no, it just says catch your breath? No, but there's another one.
Yeah, I was like, she wouldn't be saying that if there wasn't.
God.
They sure don't care about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that only works on weaker zombies.
Stop that.
Another one? These guys are just fight without that block. That's so dumb.
You know, an ability we can swap out for dodging. There should just be a way to equip your skills where you just can't effectively fight an enemy type.
It'd be so horrible if we find out. Yeah, the PC version you have those.
My God. Hey, we got claws.
Oh, really? We did.
Yeah, we got the claws. Look at them. It's not bad damage. It's not great either.
Yeah, I'll assume they'd roll for faster, but I don't know.
Yeah, let's check it out real quick.
I'll open up.
Oh, right.
We're in a non-combat zone
They've
now.
had their 15 minutes of fame, yeah. You both all right there?
We're fine.
Fuck.
Without you, we'd be dead like the others.
Teleports
lift the
10
shutters.
feet further
We need to
away.
get
Fuck!
everything
Yeah.
Bodies.
And then what?
We can't broadcast, but we can keep investigating. I'm not missing the chance of a life.
Shut up and give me my experience.
Heard a lot about the military evacuation on the beach. It's time we saw it for ourselves.
You're certainly in the right profession. Oh, be sure and stop by a place called the Blue Crab. Might drive by again myself.
Maybe see you there then.
Be seeing you, ladies. Watch yourselves.
You too. We can't just leave the bodies up
Level up?
Yeah, I leveled up, Bob.
Okay,
I did it
alright.
before that.
Okay.
Yeah, just...
Oh, come on. That should be twice as fast. Also, that's the worst looking I'm using a claw animation I've seen in anything in a very long time.
Yeah, it's so dire.
Is this leftover from the first game? It's bad for even then, but I could understand what's happening.
Even remotely how this occurred.
Right.
As an animation in 2023. This is a $70 video game.
Did anything cool happen with the zombie visors while I was asleep?
No.
No.
They did the one cool cutscene and that's it.
Yeah.
Berserker Barrage. I'm gonna fight someone just to see. Maybe, you know, the damage values don't make sense. Maybe they're that good.
Maybe.
Is it wise to have the door just white? Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're gonna
None of this
despawn.
matters. Okay, so Venice Beach. Don't know. I guess.
Yeah, also Venice Beach because lifeguard.
Also Venice Beach. Oh my God, 3 of these are Venice Beach. Why? Well, this one is here.
Okay. It might even show up on your map. No? Why would I think it'd show up on our map?
Well, because that's what it's supposed to do. What do you want? What do you want, game? Why does it not tell us where shit is anymore?
I don't know.
This feels
like side quests aren't made to be completed.
There we go.
Okay.
Holy shit. Clear waypoint. Place. Oh, you can't place it nowhere. Man, Bob, it really did want me to go east.
Yeah, it
I
just
should have listened to it.
It wanted you to go back to Venice Beach, Dan. You should listen.
I mean, apparently there's a lot of experience waiting.
The old gods are there.
You must speak with them. Nope. No. I'm sorry. I don't think in the final battle these claws are going to be sufficient damage.
It doesn't seem like it.
This was a normal dude just wearing a backpack, you know?
Yeah, this is just an Uber Eats guy.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I'm sorry, eat guy.
Yeah, eat. I'm the eat man? What does it mean? What does he mean he's the eat man? He's protagonist of Resident Evil 8. Eat man winners.
There is some anime.
Now we can climb. Fuck you.
Yeah, I know, right?
God, it just makes me angrier when it does work.
Is it Eat Man or is it 8 Man?
Chat, help this man out. Is it Eat or 8 Man? I won't know. You're such an asshole.
Josh Man says Eat Man.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, I only found out about it because of Xeon, like, way back in the day. It didn't look very good, but it might be interesting.
Interesting.
He eats things and can reconstruct them later. Okay.
Animes. They're like card games. You come up with a really weird mechanic, and then you go, that's his thing.
8 Man is a Neo Geo game. That sounds right. I believe it.
What about Shabubi Man? What is Shabubi Man, chat? Don't disappoint me.
You can just say words, any of them, together.
No, that is a thing.
Yeah.
Chat, don't disappoint me. What is Shabubi Man? I hate you for all the wrong places you pointed, you fucking piece of shit video game. You know you pointed to the wrong places.
That's what I do always. That's all I ever do, actually.
You're not helping by pointing in the wrong places. So you know what would help a lot during the final battle?
What's that?
Is if we were even just strong enough to take down the side zombies in a single hit.
Right.
Oh.
Have a good one, Easter Prime.
Those were boxes blocking a door.
Shut up.
Shut up. Cool. Pretty excessive for that room, but you know.
You know, sometimes something just really gets to you. I get it. We listen to music other than this game? No. Sorry.
Sure, but I have to get through. I have to do a little bit more than I can hand off to Bob.
I'll be back.
Oh my God. Okay, I guess we're never going to be able to listen to a chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know about his upcoming betrayal. Game, is there a reason? Is there a reason every fucking door is locked? Did you spawn a fucking zombie? Why is the elevator working now? Oh. What was that, Greg singing? Go check it out.
Never stopped me before.
All right. Is that an alcoholism joke? Is this another racist Irish thing? Holy shit, why did you turn off my flashlight?
Lucky I'm here to help then. Hey, Greg?
Why is the audio so bad indoors,
Someone's worried
in
about
parking
you.
garages
Go back to
specifically?
safety with me.
Hello. Morning, guys. How's Dead Island 1? It's pretty too.
Are you mad?
You know, I'm such an idiot for leaving him there. The outbreak screwed up my priorities. If anything happens. Anyway, help?
If I must. Baseball cards.
This is the most I've ever just had to power things in a game to move such a small amount of space. Ever. It is non-fucking stop this shit. Non-fucking stop. Actually, don't know. I don't. Yeah.
I see it's one of these.
Yeah.
Of course.
Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Holy God, why did they take so many shots? Oh right, I gained a level, so I think they tracked upwards.
No. No, don't say it, even if it's true.
There was acid on the ground. I should have seen that.
I guess.
In a completely pitch black room. Hey, Bo.
Hey. Sure. See what we got.
Be my guest. Be my guest. What our service is it?
It allegedly is of a higher power level.
I mean, that doesn't include attack.
I know.
Like, it doesn't hinge exclusively on attack. The second floor is over there, straight ahead, a little bit to the right. So, like, track to the right towards that light.
All right, we have a flashlight.
Yeah, see, platform, right?
Yeah, there we go.
You can't eat any more protein bars. You'll fucking die, my man.
I knew it. I knew the day would come.
I'm just too swole. Then you just die while, like, relax.
I'm at peace with this.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, huh? Okay, have a good one, Matto. Apologies that grinding takes this long.
Yeah.
Just open the door through you. Okay, so that's where that is.
Okay, so yeah.
That's great. And you got a first aid, huh?
Yeah, it's always nice.
And you can repair your shit, because I feel like some of it's getting weird. I mean, the claws are getting weird, but I don't know. That
Yeah, we're not going to use them ever again, I don't think.
Yes, Brother Hill, we're still going. And hi, Magnetic Dragon.
I assume you found that.
I did. In fact, I can play for like a little bit just to go get it because it'd be easier than instructing.
Sure.
And now that, you know, I have a health packs.
Right.
I really wish indoor audio sounded correct in the least. I don't know why it doesn't for a $70 fucking game.
Oh, and there's a water valve.
You know what? I'm pretty good at this whole rescuing thing, if I do say so myself.
I'd say you're completely wrong there, lady.
Oh, God, Jesus.
It still shocked you even with
Yeah,
that.
it was like the fucking simulation finally caught up and ignited the second I was running out here to do the thing. No, Bob, Danny's really good at this.
Like, almost all of them die.
Is that really her fault, though?
No, because usually they died long before she showed up.
Oh, well.
Alright, we'll go for the platinum at this point. Is all side
No,
con you do.
no. I never want to see this game again past the credits.
Right? Wow.
Whoa.
What was that the lighting doing that, I guess? Just breaking?
I think there was a Steam effect that it just broke because slow-mo. Oh no.
Where's this blue energy coming from even? Oh yeah, Skyfire, both of us actually played Dying Light, and that game is way better.
Yeah, Dying Light 1 was pretty fucking cool. It really felt like a step forward for Dead Island.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, man, if this just ran a little better, that would be cool. And you know, it does now on PS5. So I don't know why you would play this instead of Dying Light 1, which isn't even its competition. Its competition is technically Dying Light 2. But Dying Light 1, I think, did get a next-gen patch.
I think that's right. Maybe.
You're immune.
Immune to bullets in the head. Man, how do I unlock that one?
Yeah, fine. Admittedly, the zombies don't shoot us with guns, so it's not very helpful for zombies. Very helpful for fighting other humans, but
right.
Not especially. God, there's so many waves.
Swarm Walker. I'm probably enemy for the first game. Who knows, though?
No.
I gotta give you something. Let me just think. Oh, my friend Merkel! He's my absolute hero. Oh man, he's my favorite.
Jesus. At least Greg died protecting the ones he loved.
Oh, we got knocked in the metal bat?
Okay, so this is our normal one, 592. And this is that one, 661. So hey.
Hey, upgrade.
That actually puts it it puts it closer to the 825 Juggernaut. Not there yet.
No.
Okay, Bob, we just need one more level. We're halfway to the next one. I bet if we do one more mission, we might just barely squeeze it out. Here you go.
All right, let's see.
You got this.
We got these missions. That's the
Then we
HQ.
just take the money we get from selling all our shit, which, you know, if you want to take a stop to sell all our shit, that is also.
That makes sense.
Very recommended. You know, Venice has a lot of dudes in it. Maybe just go to Venice Beach. There's a pier. There's 2 other dudes. I think everyone left is Venice Beach.
It does look that way.
Yeah, just do that. And the cool thing about that, you fast travel there. There's immediately a guy you can sell shit to.
Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Welcome to this game. Gregand. I missed that. Okay.
Let's see. Where do we... Let me look at this map. You know it's not an open world game because there's not a single button to bring up the map.
Yes.
Okay, so just head out this path and I can get to
I mean,
the-
just go straight, and that'll take you to the closer route.
It's
Yeah.
true, because
Yeah.
it's apparently there's a elevation here.
At some point, I think we should just mute the game's music manually.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because people have been listening to hours of this, and it's nothing, and it's mostly not even fucking there. But then there might be ending music, but I doubt there is. Based on everything else preceding this. Coins, boys. Something armchair devs. Dan started all the early podcast series with different credits music, and they were all from Super Nintendo games no one played. There we go. That's fitting, right?
Wow, all of you are the butchers. All right, I'm out of here.
It sounds more festive than the game.
Yeah. There we go. Is this blocked? Yeah, it's blocked. Cool. Love it.
No, I've not seen the new Geese X gameplay.
Oh, I actually did check that out. That looked pretty neat. I was like, this seems all right. They need to understand over there, though, at the Ease game, the only two characters that want to play is ever Adol and Dogi. I don't know why they won't let us play as Dogi.
Who's your partner in this one?
Some new girl. She seems fine.
Does she have a fang?
I haven't seen her face too closely. Most of the gameplay is, you know, back view.
Crazy.
Okay. Where is the map in this area?
It's in the main lobby.
Oh wait, this guy can sell stuff too. Oh, wait, not you. You. I can sell stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Bob, that lady is not a map. Leave the nice lady alone, Bob.
I'm gonna sell the claws.
Yeah, please, God. I feel like maybe it works out, but probably not.
Right?
It'll probably just get me into being greedy. Doing it too many times, you know?
Right. All right. What else did we sell?
Jimmy wants everyone
I guess.
wrapping up.
I'll get to the lifeguard stand and we'll figure that out. This is the lobby. No, this is the diner.
Yeah, go straight ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Venice Beach. Here we go. And this is the other fun point. It's totally real.
Brotherman Hill says, I'm sure this will create good memories for a friend group of 13 to 15-year-olds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, anything could...
Right, anything can do that.
Anything could do that. Just look at Battle Network 1.
Like any game you can play with your friends, of course that could be a great time.
Protein and needles, huh? There's only one area of Venice with the best likelihood of finding both.
Wait. Whoops.
Wait, this is Venice?
This is Venice Beach and not the other thing?
Oh.
All right, that's the pier, I guess.
I guess that's the pier and
separate.
this is Venice Beach. Oh, you betrayed me. Whatever. No. Only one person's on the pier, right? I think the other two are on Venice Beach, and Venice Beach is way easier to navigate.
That's true. Missing Davis. Okay, this has 2,000 experience. Pablo. Yeah, Venice Beach. Fence.
No 13 to 15-year-old has $70. Rush Stickenberg? You didn't grow up near affluent people, did you? I went to school with people who had cell phones in fucking 2002.
Mm-hmm.
Like good ones. Like, you know, razors.
Oh, they showed up here.
How did Bud put it again?
This seems like a better
Giant
place for them.
feckin'
Yeah.
roid-soaked monsters everywhere.
Yeah, that's why we need guns. Big guns. Huge caliber guns, dude. My folks are fully hate Ashbury.
Is there no workbench in this little shack?
This game will be cheap in a few months. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Should we have answered the radio?
Here it
Yeah,
is.
wasn't
Okay.
for,
In a blueprint.
She was calling for some.
Besides, maybe they're buying it used from GameStop.
Sebastian, dude.
But yeah, I don't see that $70 price tag deterring parents if the kid really wants it like that. That still happens.
I mean, the N64 era happened.
Right.
There are kids who ended up with Hey You Pikachu. That was 80.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I guess it came with the microphone, right?
Yeah, so it's a great deal.
Yeah. It's a great deal. Did you mark the map? Or are you doing one of those fun games?
That's the blue thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. That's a different one.
That is a different
Whatever,
one.
go there.
Yeah, sure.
You got this. Yippee. I had every 6th gen console and most 5th gen. See? I had one and I had to keep trading it. I started with the GameCube and traded it towards the Xbox and then traded that towards the PS2 about halfway through the gen. Guys, this is how crazy it is. I had surround sound speakers in like 2004 that were designed to work with my consoles. I think I had Pro Logic and maybe digital. I know at very least I had Pro Logic. Because I thought surround sound was going to be a huge thing then. Guys, I haven't had a setup for surround sound basically since. I just use stereo headphones. I keep thinking one day I'm going to go back. I'm going to get some good speakers. I'm going to place them right, and it's going to be awesome for movies and shit.
Right.
We're going to be like, whoa. But no, every time, I'm just like, it's so expensive. Fuck that.
It is a lot to invest.
I had Mario 64 and Earthworm Jim for the first 2 years of 5th gen. That was it. Alpha and Omega, says Nosebleed. Wow. When is GigaBoots going to do A2M month? Both Naughty Bears and Wet. I'm sorry, I can't announce that we're doing A2M. That feels like I'm advertising services we're not willing to provide. Subs are quite nice for sound. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm using studio monitors I bought from a guy for cheap.
Oh, these things just respawn.
Uh-huh.
What, they do that?
Yeah. Oh, no, somebody came by and repaired it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the apocalypse.
That makes sense. Glad we figured this out.
Bob, I do believe someone's pissing in your eardrum.
Okay.
What was that?
I don't know why I was doing that.
So anyway, but yeah, the studio monitors I bought from a guy on Facebook, market for cheap. The PC, I'm still using the surround sound system I just described.
Right.
The one from 2000. This was the second one, the one that was Dolby Digital compatible. That I traded. I sold the first pair that was designed for Pro Logic for the GameCube because I didn't understand how Pro Logic worked. Nobody told me it was a fucking scam.
Right. Superior tactical sword.
So I sold the Dolby Pro Logic speakers that were GameCube compatible and PS2 compatible because I didn't realize they were also PS2 compatible, and that was the thing the PS2 was going to use for actual games because the PS2 couldn't use Dolby Digital 5.1 surround sound while you're playing a game. It could mostly use it for cutscenes like Metal Gear Solid and stuff, really high-end stuff. If a game was going to have surround sound, it was actually going to be Dolby Pro Logic. So I sold those. I got this in like 2005. I've had it since 17 years. 18 years? 18 years.
Locks on locks on locks.
Dolby Pro Logic, how did it work? Not well. So it's a stereo signal that they use a special encoder on that the receiver needs to decode that then deciphers the 2 extra channels. It doesn't have a distinct signal per channel.
Ah, that's the look of the Irish for you.
No, and I don't care,
Five
Kirito.
finger discount time.
Hello.
Unless you're gonna help us with a mechanic that will help us buff up really hardcore, we don't give a single shit. We're literally on the last boss battle of the game. Just looking to gain 2 levels, spend a shitload of money to bring all of our gear up to date, and then go back in and finish the fight. My God, you're still going. I thought that train bit was the end.
It should have been.
It should have been, but the boss fight was just ludicrous because it was 1 level above us. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll gain 2 levels, go back, and it will still be 1 level above us. Because
I'm so scared. It's like this is only designed to be fought at odd levels. You're at an even level, you might as well not do it.
Sorry, Kirito. We're here to explore. We're here to experience. We're not here to fuck around or find out. No, look over there. All the way to the right where I'm pointing. See over there? I'm not trying to make a goose face, but I kind of am with my hand just because of the awkward angle I have to point at. We've been live for nearly 16 hours. We don't give a fuck. Oh, you're grinding against strong classic GigaBoots. Hey, we tried not to.
Yeah, we tried not to.
Order, because I brought back the whole feckin' gun show.
Back.
Sweet.
Back.
Where'd you find it?
Use your head. They're from that police station you were on about.
Dude, you lifted from a police station? You're crazy, man.
If you put your hand over his mouth, you would have no evidence he's talking.
I say dumb shit all the time, yo. I don't listen to me. Don't you know that?
Yet none of him moves in a way that gives you the idea that he's talking.
Right.
You wanted firepower. Now you have it. I'll take my.
Where's the cockatrice you can kill? Run out of the teleporter, kill the cockatrice. Run back to the teleporter.
If only.
Yeah.
So here.
Show me my experience bar, you pieces of shit.
No one would want to see that.
A basic feature everyone has. Let me see an experience bar after I gain experience. I want to know how close I am to ending this stream. I would like to get strong. So put the fucking cursor on the map where the quest is.
Right.
The fact that that's a problem we're running into in this game really shows it should not be 70.
Yeah. It shouldn't have shipped.
Top right. It was top right on the pause screen. See, sometimes when you get experience after beating a mission, it pops up top left. So Bob and I were just staring over there waiting as nothing appeared, so then he had to pause and look at the top right. Well, guys, how did you not know that? Haven't you been here 16 hours?
Yeah, there's so many. I hate how many games will just remove UI elements that they think are unnecessary when you're not using them. So this game has the durability system. It's like, that though just disappears when you're not in midst of combat sometimes, like right now.
Durability? It's in the lower right. It's that circle.
Yeah, it was like climb something, it just disappeared. And it does that.
Did it?
Yeah.
No way. What?
Yeah. Let me climb.
Sorry, you can't climb that.
I can't climb that. Don't
you
be
can't climb that.
It's gone. Okay. So if it just,
why does it disappear for a second?
Yeah, there's just so many weird little things with the UI that do that.
They're like they won't be immersed if they can't see her wrists. That's fucking weird. How the heck long is this game? We hit the end of the content. It was just the last battle was OP, so we went to go gain a couple levels.
Oh, Pablo, he's fine.
Yeah, that dude was on fire and a zombie, so like, I guess that's good that he wasn't on fire and not a zombie, but it's probably hurting you to hear both of these at the same time.
Right.
At least I think that was it. He was kind of near where the map was. I mean, there were really like 7 people there, but they were all zombies. Don't worry about it. He's a zombie. He's dead. Give me the reward.
Give me the reward.
You know, she really jinxed it by saying she was so good at rescuing people.
She did.
No one's ever going to make it out alive.
No. Okay, so I can
you can crouch and get in there.
It just, I couldn't tell if it was even open, was all the fire in front of it, and how it's flat.
Bob, why are you freaking out? Calm down. Calm down.
And tried to run. I'm a fool.
Calm down. Anyway, remember Back 4 Blood? Why do people keep making bad zombie knockoffs of games that were good once? Not that this would be describable fully as that.
No.
I just think about that a lot. Left 4 Dead's such a good game. How fucking weird is it that, like, God, what's the name of those robbery games you do that is the same concept?
Oh, Payday.
Yeah, Payday's a better successor to Left 4 Dead than Back 4 Blood.
Yeah, I don't get it. Okay.
That's so fucking weird.
Wrong bus. Davis bus was a shoreline near the pier. What?
We are playing Battle Network.
Yeah. Here I come.
You know what I miss? Source filmmaker videos. Can people just start doing that in Unreal Engine now? You know what the problem is? They don't give it away for free. I'm pretty sure Source Filmmaker was free. Yeah, Source Filmmaker is entirely free. So that's why we don't see more Unreal Engine shitposts.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to go to the warp point.
We see a lot of Unreal Engine cringe, though. You see that next-gen temple run thing? David Jaffe was like, "Oh, it's so cool," and I'm like, "Nah, it kind of looks shitty, dude."
That thing that was like, it's made was AI.
It was made from Unreal Engine 5. Okay. You may have seen it reposted and pretended it's coming from AI, but it was literally the game Temple Run with like nanite and lumen shoved in.
Some gunk got all caught up on my broom, tried to smack it off, and boy, it goes bouncing off of the wall.
You have no idea. That shite inside the weirder zombies is literally mind-blowing.
Yeah,
earlier.
Oh, I knew it, man. It's not a virus. It's like GM food. Chlorine chicken, antibiotic beef. It's all brewing inside them.
You know, I was actually kind of happy that we skipped this kind of stereotype.
But he was just here.
I'm glad we went back to really learn more about these characters.
Yeah.
Messed up zombies. That's where. You gotta check the strongest man comp. Those roid-soaked douchebags will be gunk mines.
Deadly.
All the not safe for work stuff like migrated to Blender.
There's been toxic waste in there for years.
Man, yeah, wasn't
bad turkeys cooking in that oven.
You've convinced me.
Somebody made a post on Twitter talking about, was it a character in Overwatch had such a high demand for porn we had to revolutionize the 3D graphics in Blender, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
What happened? I missed the whole fucking thing.
Right?
I'm playing Phil Collins. I thought that would just mix things up.
Right? Why not? We weren't getting
Widowmaker or Bastion. I don't remember. There is it's the chick from BioShock Infinite.
Oh yeah.
That's who it was.
That's it.
100%.
Elizabeth.
Much blush you outed yourself. That was a trap.
We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, you want to sell your shit?
Sure.
Now's a good time.
What are we selling? What are we getting?
I don't know. Anything, everything.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, fuck machine. Yeah, no,
Wait,
fuck that. It pisses ammo.
That was actually something I could buy back from him.
Oh.
We got a regular shotgun.
Wait, what's the regular shotgun's damage? Whoa, is that bottom thing a regular shotgun? Holy fucking piss. That's way better than the one I accidentally sold.
Great. So we
awesome.
We're selling
I'm
this
glad
one.
I fucking fucked up.
Nice.
See, that's the great thing about fucking up in a game where loot doesn't work right. It doesn't matter.
So electric car, we're gonna sell that too.
That's up to you. That doesn't matter. Having it could be neat, but I don't care, ultimately. I'm sorry,
right, now
I'm
we
a
can
Twitter addict.
Now we can get rid of the
Twitter,
the worst bat. Wait, that bat has weird buffs though, doesn't it?
Yes,
yeah, it's got
but
a lot
I feel
of
like
perks.
doing 10% more damage at all times might be a better perk, but I don't know. We could just wait.
Wait, this crowbar's not great. What's up?
Yeah, go ahead. Fuck the crowbar. We got good shit. We're gonna raise our shit to our level, and it's gonna make our pickaxe and other shit stronger, anyways. What I was gonna say about the bat is we can modify the other bat for cheap to give it those stats. So just use the stronger bat.
It's true.
Yeah, sell the one that doesn't have 661 because 661's the stronger one. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Anything you want to trade?
Bend down.
You know,
have you eliminated the entire population of LA yet? I feel like that's not possible.
Yeah, we don't kill fast enough for that. Every zombie takes like 300 hits in this game.
Yeah, it's true.
This game sucks. You can tell just from that one statement.
When the eyes of a ranger. Walker, Californian zombie. They carried it, or everyone good at Turtle Rock joined them afterwards. Yeah, like people really wanted to shit talk Proby Cat after the fucking Resident Evil 4 video. Just don't get me wrong, he was off his goop there, but he's entitled to be off his goop. He's done good videos in the past, and one of them was the Back 4 Blood Left 4 Dead comparison.
Yeah,
people have a really bad. Oh, you're gonna scream at me? Removes one of your legs. What now? Now I gave you a reason to scream, bitch.
Is that Davis? Well, is he dead and a zombie? He's probably Davis.
At this point, I don't know that you need to go in person. I'm pretty sure you could operate a drone.
Davis?
There we go, Davis.
Davis is so swole. But forget your charge hits are where it's at.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop that, dude.
No, apparently not. Well, that shockwave was bigger than I anticipated.
But yeah, his Left 4 Dead comparison video to Back 4 Blood is really important, and people have a really bad history of not viewing new things through the context of what we already have. You know, they myopically focus on new thing like it's the best thing. Like most of the streamers, us been pointing out, Dying Light 1 is a much better game you can play for cheap right now on next gen. You can even get that on the Switch. You can't get this on the Switch. It's PS4.
It's too powerful.
Yes.
Check Davis's phone. It's Davis.
Well, Davis, I'm saddened, but not surprised.
What secrets lie behind the secret door? Where was the other one here?
Are we doing side quests or looking for lost people? Because lost people's lower.
Yeah, I'm seeing if there's any other side quests that are here on the beach or on the pier. Okay, here we go.
Do that one.
No,
that's the one.
Is that the one?
That's the one. That's the bastard I could. I mean, if you want to go like show how much of a dumbass I am, feel free to just figure it out. I have no ego in this case. I would love to get that experience. And if you open our eyes for us to see
if
that would be fun.
Anything else on the beach, just to.
Fool's Gold. Great song by Gorillaz. We had a picture a friend sent me from 2006 and I'm wearing a Gorillaz shirt. It is a timeless tradition. I wish I was wearing it right now on this stream.
Right.
I'm wearing it in one of the 3cam videos. It might be the one that's not out. I don't know. This is also Phil Collins.
It's really good. Did you know you can invade zombies? Game. Yes.
Beat me down, Scotty. I'm going to eat his face.
Yeah, I don't believe this virus is in the genetic code like they were saying. They clearly are space aliens, actually.
Right, yeah, no, this is aliens. Fuck that.
Not a frequent enough answer to zombies, honestly. But again, it was aliens.
Oh, a safe. Just waiting for me to help myself.
God, I'm stuck in the wall. Help.
You did it. You helped yourself. Follow the paper trail. Where do Dante and Randy meet?
I don't know. You didn't put it on my nap at all. Because you suck.
What are they here for? What do they want? They want sex. Days Gone should have been aliens. I don't know that that's any more ridiculous than that ending. The secret ending. When is the hit and run Deathstream? I don't know, but this Deathstreams feeling like I've been hit and run.
I feel like it's Aliens would fit perfectly with all the Black Chopper stuff that's in that game, like in Days Gone. Like it would be the perfect, like, I knew it when the government was hiding the aliens. Like that would just be in line.
Yeah, with what in that game? Like
the Black Chopper chasing and everything else in that conspiracy theories.
Yeah, when you chase the choppers, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Chemtrails.
Yeah.
Aliens. It all matches.
Sony should get bold and just make a game. Like, really, that director would have been the guy to make it. But make a game that's literally every conspiracy theory is true.
Yes.
Because that's really interesting to indulge in fiction. Like, they had that one MMO that was just like, yeah, the Illuminati, aliens, all of it's real. Like, that was a whole bit with the MMO.
Yeah.
And I thought that was really cool. I don't remember the name of it.
I think it's called The Secret World?
Yeah. Yes,
No,
I believe so. I believe that is it. Chat will confirm. Y'all want to play Dead Island 1 in the second game after this, right? No. I'm sorry. No. They confirm. That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this quest isn't happening. It's not giving me any markers. I'm better off trying message the bottle.
I don't know. Seems about the same to me.
That's true. You know what? We're better off going back to Venice Beach. That's what we're better off doing.
Well, you know what? You have a different perspective from me. We're at two different levels of fried. We have two very different brains. Maybe you'll see something I didn't.
Maybe
it was horribly glitched out. Now that we've left entirely, it will work.
Maybe that too. All right, does that thing where it's just like, it's in the zone. Somewhere in here. You
Get
know.
in the zone.
So allegedly, here. I don't have time for you guys right now.
Wasn't the director of Days Gone basically Deacon Days Gone? Oh yeah, 100%. It's very funny. Yeah, God knows the quests in the other maps would be way easier to engage with and figure out.
Right.
Because we still have some we haven't done in the first area, and I bet it didn't level scale it at all. Yeah, that activates that free wire in the water puddle in front of you.
Yeah, so we don't want it in there.
No.
They just
Remember at the start of this stream when you said it was a 10-hour, you found a 10-hour Let's Play? They were all under 10 hours, these long plays.
Yeah, so presumably they just cut out grinding or something.
Yeah? Or New Games Plus. I don't know.
New Game Plus.
I have no idea.
Who knows?
I have no idea. Do you think you can climb on that ledge?
Joy.
No.
Like this
thing?
To
the
that?
overhang?
Yeah, but there's a box on the edge over there. That to that. I feel like I tried this exact thing.
Yeah,
but
I think you did.
Yeah, I totally
it's
did. It just doesn't work. Or they chose a better single player character. I mean, somebody was saying, you know, one of the other characters hits people and heals.
Yeah.
That sure would help in that final battle. But then again, that final battle just seemed like a losing stat game when I could just die in one attack.
Yeah, and you could die with health.
Yeah, that's a whole...
Ooh, what do we got here? Is this...
That exact room I went through 37 times.
Okay.
But go through it. Explore. Ideally, it is directly in front of you right now, just to the opposite end.
Right.
Just keep going to the opposite end. That not directly across, diagonally.
Right.
Don't forget you have a flashlight.
That's true.
Is there a... Wait, turn a 180. Like right now, there's a corner of this room I haven't spent enough... Oh, no, of course you can get in there, but we can't. Okay.
This comes back out here.
Uh-huh.
What we're looking for is right across that fence.
Yeah. They know what they did.
Yeah,
they absolutely know what they did here.
See any entrance?
I mean, I've even seen the towel that hangs down from the rooftop. That implies that you can drop down from up there usually. I'm gonna scream if that works.
No.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Allegedly, Ryan gets health when he knocks over a zombie. I don't know if that levels up, but it's not even enough to fill a pop for what I've played. Huh.
Yeah, all those abilities for characters did seem bad. Like when we were going through them, which seemed crazy. Like imagine if we were looking at Borderlands characters like, all of this sucks. I don't want to do any of those.
Compared to Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2 felt like that. Because Borderlands 1 was fucking awesome. What was it, Roland, who does the bird?
No, yeah, Roland with the turret.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the bird guy. It was a really cool name, though. But yeah, turret guy, Roland, he was cool. I didn't hit that thing once. Maybe that opened something somewhere over here. It made a sound.
It did make a sound.
Mordecai. Somebody did a whole storyboarded bit where it was like the regular show episode where Rigby buys Twitter Blue. It was really good. It was really good. I thought that was funny as shit. He did pretty good voices for Mordecai and Rigby. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
This look familiar to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not insanely stupid.
Yeah, this is just borked, so I'm leaving.
I would love to see someone complete this quest. Wait.
You think it's up there?
I think we could jump up there somehow and jump over.
No.
Okay. You don't want to stare at it and walk around and see. Bob's like, I'm powdered. I'm done. Leave me alone. And then Bob ran into the ocean. Because it was the only escape from Dead Island 2.
Move works so well.
My feed is a bunch of Twitter Blue and alternate media people now. The advertisements are insufferably bad now. Yeah. Yeah, Twitter really has gone to shit.
Yeah.
So about how important Discord is and how it's a way better way to keep up with shit.
You are the map. Here we go. Back to Venice Beach. For the quests that have markers, hopefully. The reason I didn't do the other quests is no marker.
Yeah, I was gonna say that first area in the game has several quests, and I bet they're cake.
Probably. I don't know. The first one I did out there was insanely long, like that one at the mansion.
Yeah, but they also didn't level scale some of that, so like.
Right. I mean, it's easier from that angle, but. Let's see.
So those other areas were smaller. Where it's like, it's 3 streets instead of, it's a gigantic fucking beach and a pier. It's a fucked up circus. Mostly giving up on Twitter doesn't feel like it matters. My history of technology teacher made a joke about how Twitter was spiraling and 2 guys next to me went, what do you mean the platform is still there? Clearly, Musk is a genius. Did they say it in unison? And they're not twins? They're just equal levels of dumb? Yeah, some people really just can't shake the idea that Elon Musk is smart.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Somehow it's still ingrained in them after he's proven himself to be one of the biggest idiots ever.
Proven himself as though it was a single time. He did it so.
I know.
He's done so many different times and ways.
It's just.
It's thoroughly documented.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Sure, let's go do that.
Because it's not your mind.
This one also didn't give me any freaking quest markers.
Is this game like that?
Because it hates me. It hates everything. No, I'm not seeing quest marker on any of these either. It's supposed to be in the place that has the college.
I don't know where VCLA is. I mean, it might be up there, yeah.
And we're gonna just find any quest here because there's 3 quests. Any of them have to have a marker. There's not that much side content Honestly, which seems crazy. Maybe if we talk to more people, we'd get more side quests. Maybe that's the deal.
Maybe I could just...
All right, so Bel Air. These should really just be organized by location. Monarch Studios and Rooftop. Yeah, they're really stupid. They didn't give a location name on any of these.
Doesn't it say in the upper right when you highlight?
Let me see. Oh, it does. God forbid we look up.
Yeah, I really think this is insane, and those should be organized, but what region they're in, because you shouldn't have to select one and then look over there, and select one and then look over there.
Doesn't tell me where that is. Monarch Studios. I guess I know where Monarch Studios is, so I can actually go there.
Some of them must have beneficial properties.
Would you? Okay. Okay, the map is near me. I thought it literally teleported me somewhere where there wasn't a map, a world map.
Recently saw a new episode of The Simpsons where Homer and Marge go work for a tech company, and Mr. Burns loses all of his workers because the tech company has better policies. Man, they still have that satiristic bite, you know?
Uh-huh.
They really know how to stick it to the van.
Yeah.
Got a real hard-hitting message there.
How's it going? Wait. Are you?
Yes, I am Sarah. Yes, I am wearing my Space Fox outfit, and yes, this is a bad time.
Get yourself on. I
It
thought
scaled
you
them
looked
up.
familiar, Captain Vixen.
It sure did. Whoa. We're doing your thing. I'm sorry. That was on me.
I can't stand games doing this now.
Yeah.
It sucks so much.
Be careful.
Where's that water button? Oh, I'm trying to heal. Why are you moving slow-mo? How many dudes are gonna have fire packs? Gone. Oh, that's a nail gun I found, I guess. If I dodge you, you like get staggered for a second. Oh, you're doing 2 ground pounds. Oh, you're real cool. I'm sure I'm on fire.
You know something we don't bring up enough?
What's up?
Sucker Punch is definitely making a game that's gonna be like a 9 out of 10 at worst.
Yeah. Yeah, almost certainly. Like if they're just making whatever they're making, honestly.
I mean, they're making Ghost of Tsushima too.
Right? That's gonna rock.
Yeah. Ghost of Tsushima 1 was absolutely nuts looking.
How's it going?
And a really fun and enjoyable time.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am Sarah. Yes, I am wearing my Space
You know,
Fox
they
outfit,
spoke
and
so
yes,
much
this
about
is a
how much
bad
the hard
time.
drive limited them, but, you know, they still had the fastest load times of the entire generation.
Yes.
Captain Vixen.
So yeah, I feel like any day now Sucker Punch is gonna announce their shit and just shoot us to death. That could be in May.
It could be. It feels like we really need a Sony event. Oh no. guy. I've never seen a shooter where it's like, yeah, they have red barrels on their back, but they don't explode. That's don't be silly.
Yeah, I think the first shot will always make it leak. And then if you hit the second shot correctly, question mark, it explodes.
Then maybe.
Or it just always starts a timer. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was a really fun time. I'm really excited for the next game from Sucker Punch. At the end of the day, the reason why I believe so much in the Sony first-party output is because I do think they offer amazing experiences that feel unlike other stuff on the market.
Yeah.
They elevate the tech every time out, it feels like. And they have some real polish a lot of the time. Like when Ratchet & Clank A Rift Apart is the low end for polish next to Returnal. That says a lot compared to... Yeah. Like, Returnal is weird. It shouldn't have been 70. It shouldn't have shipped that rough.
No.
But that was a really radical transition in rushed game. Like, you can tell they absolutely just needed Housemarque to ship so they could have more exclusives. Faster, because they thought Microsoft would compete.
Foolish.
Yeah. Isn't Days Gone the low end for polish? That's true.
Yeah, Days
That's
Gone did
true.
run.
That probably is the lowest.
You're sci-fi royalty, you are. I don't know whether to curtsy or take a selfie.
Never expected you to actually show up. You're really going to help look for Sebastian?
At your service, Captain. Give me the details.
He's a skinny kid, no fighter, but he's tricky, creative. It's how he's made it this far. Problem is, I can't reach him on the radio, and his stupid Dee toy keeps drawing in the zombies.
Is that what's making all this beep and racket?
DD-09, Space Fox's nav droid and baby robot merchandise milker. Can't stand the thing. But Sebastian loved it enough that he made a replica for conventions. I have no damn clue how to shut it up. If he doesn't get back and do something about it soon, our safe zone will be overrun.
You give me the bag. I'll walk over to Sebastian and get him to wind his noisy neck in.
You can clearly take care of yourself. Fine, you take Dee. Start your search in Soundstage 3. I'll keep looking out here in peace. Just don't lose that bag. It's lost enough as it is.
This is another weird thing. It's like feels like it's from Hollywood of a different era. Like you can see this is an 80s like sci-fi star or something.
Yeah. 80s. I don't know. That outfit looked like 60s, 50s.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I was just like, well, it's sci-fi, and
I can't really think of any popular sci-fi from the 80s that wasn't just bootleg Star Wars.
Yeah, it's Flash Gordon-esque, so I
Yes.
guess that is definitely more like 60s, 70s.
yeah.
But she was a woman in a leading role, so I wasn't sure.
Right.
I was getting mixed messages.
Yeah, the strongest year from Microsoft in 5 years has been 2021 because it had Halo Infinite, Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't think the port came out that year. Did the port? I thought that only came out in 2022. In Forza,
All right, Doodoo. Keep it down.
which is better than their 2020, which was Battletoads and Bleeding Edge.
So bad.
No, Dodo.
I came here to watch a VOD. Why are they still playing this? We needed to gain some levels to make the last boss beatable.
Yeah.
Don't worry, this mission should take us across the finish line, and we will have gained 2 whole levels, which should make it more feasible.
No, 2 levels doesn't sound like a lot, but we're only at level 20 now. Like, that's how slow this level curve is.
21, and now...
Ooh, 22. Great. New survivor card. What kind of survivor card can I unlock?
Ah, it's the second tier. 3 of them? Jesus, okay. Throw a whole bunch of curveballs. Well-timed block or dodge triggers a recharge boost for your active curveball item. Okay.
That sounds pretty good. toughness against physical attacks, but minor reductions, resilience against fire, shock, caustic, oh my god. Every single element. Endless rage in fury mode. Slay zombies to
that
replenish
doesn't
fury.
sound too bad. I don't know which of these four abilities we have set that I want to replace with that, but one of them would make sense.
Right. Yeah, we can let you figure that out when you're getting right for the boss.
Yeah. With all the scaling the game does, you would think it wouldn't be that hard to gain levels. That's the thing. That's the thing with every scaling system. It is.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it way worse. Because
Yeah.
you can't go power level somewhere.
You can't go do a hard mission to get a ton of experience. You can't go do the easy missions to get a bunch of missions done.
Right.
How upsetting. It is a scourge. Like, they literally took the whole point of RPGs and missed it.
Yeah.
Do they need the fucking creator of fucking Dragon Quest to explain that shit to them? Because it's really not hard, but they might respect it when Yuji Horii says it, right?
Maybe.
Or they'll be like, who are you? I was talking to someone on Twitter. You know, they were talking about at least you can encode AV1 videos with your GPU, so that way Twitch can... Oh, wait, they don't support that yet. I was talking about, well, probably once we move and uploading larger files becomes really fucking trivial. Because gigabit uploads. Move to doing 4K recordings in AV1 codec for the stream bots, because it should be trivial at that point. The one thing I need to check is that Resolve can edit AV1 files.
Yeah,
because I need to be able to edit it.
Right.
And sadly, they don't make it easy.
Does it stop giving me a quest location when there's a zombie nearby?
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, is the sound it's making?
Is making a lot of sound.
Oh wow, this is really far away, Bob. It said it was 65 fucking feet. You're supposed to be just hiking. See on the map when you turn? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's nowhere fucking near here.
Right.
We're just running.
I wasn't supposed to go down this hallway at all. All right.
Is this Splatoon 3 DLC? Bow, bow, bow. Let me just drop the beat behind it. It'll sound like the vocals to a Splatoon.
It just doesn't want to show me the path in this
Now you
hallway.
hold your wished. Nothing to say.
Hey, can you hear me? There are body snatchers everywhere. You gotta get out of here.
Must be our boy.
Why is Studio 9 acting like this? I can check on it, but not until those body snatchers are dealt with.
And then he summoned his body snatchers. Because
Right.
he's evil. Because he's someone in this game. Good one. Yeah, I feel like even this is the same pickaxe we've always been using, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's doing a little bit more damage already. So
Okay.
we do have a core stat that seems to be scaling. Yeah. So at very least, I should be able to do a charged hit and kill a zombie in a single hit, especially after we buff it,
right,
for the final battle. Because Jesus Christ. Anyways, let me put the music back on. That's fucking...
There we go.
This one side quest has like 4 horde fights.
Yeah. This is the whole game.
Yeah.
This and finding the smallest thing in a big room.
Yeah, that's probably dark.
That's probably dark, because most of the areas are dark in this game.
A lot of crawling through claustrophobic indoor areas. Looking for the box to shove into the box hole.
Despite it being advertised, mostly was like, oh, sun-soaked beaches and stuff. Because, you know, it's LA.
Right, yeah. It's really weird. Cool that in 16 hours in, the very basic combat hasn't evolved at all. Yeah.
Yep.
No one learned from Doom Eternal.
Oh, that's hard. Learning is hard.
Learning's expensive. It ain't cheap to make a Doom Eternal.
No.
It's so expensive, you basically have to screw the composers.
You're right, Dan.
He had it coming. He saw how hard it was to make that video game, so he deserved to get screwed. A dead island with misleading advertising? I know.
Right. Oh god, yeah, it was famous for that ad campaign that was like really cool and got a lot of people excited for it and did not depict the tone of the game remotely.
It was pretty 7th gen in that way. It was almost a Killzone trailer.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, this is gonna be an emotionally shaking game, and it's like, no, this is a goofy game. What are you talking about?
Yes, this is Dragon Seeds. What a good game. Oh god, that's such a better game than this.
Yeah, of course.
Holy shit, what a cool game. But it's okay, because this game has a lot of content. You know what's weird? Games that think having a lot of stuff to look at is good content, right? Look, I'm in a different area doing a thing. That means it's a radically different experience for me doing the same shit for the last 17 hours.
Yeah.
In areas that don't look completely dissimilar.
I think we're safe from the body snatchers for now. Bring DD09 over here so we can talk.
Okay.
Thanks, Flippy, being your Mad World trailer. I don't know that you can blame him. By the time Dead Island got there, everyone had pissed in the pool.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. And be certain distance to talk to you.
So where's Mrs. Shepard? And why do you have my robot? And on that note, why are you here? And also, who even are you?
Take a breath, boy. She asked me to find you.
The captain sent you. But I'm fine. I'm just scavenging for tools and parts. Nothing to worry about.
Problem is, your little robot won't pipe the feck down. It's attracting every zombie on set. Your captain was surrounded when I got there.
Yeah, what is with the old Hollywood obsession of this game? It makes no sense. It's so anachronistic.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Half of the game is about an Apple corporation clearly using future AI and technology to further their heinous goals, question mark. The other half of the game is Hollywood golden era. And it's like, but that's not
now.
Guys.
What's going on? I know this was clearly 2 games taped together at least, but Street ball ability.
Street ball.
Street ball.
What?
It's on his melee attacks or weapons throws.
Basically, after a certain amount of time, it starts draining. So it fills more easily, but if you do nothing for a while, it might drain faster. That actually might work out in that battle.
Right, because you are just going to be fighting constantly.
Get rid of some bullshit. That's level 22. Inventory.
I guess this big wrench.
What's the damage on that wrench up and to the right?
To the right, this one 616. This one is 602.
And what level is the 616? 21 in the bottom one? 19. Yeah, that's a trap. Get rid of that one.
This one?
Yeah, because upgrading the levels, though pricey, will have massive benefits. That
Right.
thing was 2 levels lower, basically the same damage.
Yeah.
That's why rarity is important.
Yeah.
Okay, and you grab the Cremator Zombie Axe?
Yes.
We're good.
Great.
We just need to go to a hub, any hub.
Okay.
Stock up on med kits
Sarah,
by crafting them.
Sebastian's right as rain.
Upgrade axes, repair all our equipment.
Thank you enough for this. If you ever need to take a break, you're welcome to join us behind the big green screen. I'm keeping the area safe.
God, I hope Red Steel 2 is better than this.
It has to be, right? I remember playing that at the beginning of that and being like, oh, this is pretty cool. But, of course, who knows about the structure from that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, Battle Network's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The problem is they didn't have the content to fill the 3rd game at all, so it just is run between 2 spots for 21 plus hours.
I like how it's like, I saved him, it's fine. Then it spawns like 300 more zombies. I'm like, he's still fine, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is embarrassing how much Dead Rising got right when none of the rest of these fucks can.
I know. It just makes him look so bad, because Dead Rising was like
2006.
Yeah. Like near launch of the gen. Come on.
Okay, it's only 17 years ago. From right now. Here's the thing, I remember game journalists saying Red Steel 2 was good. That could mean anything.
It could. It could mean...
I don't know what that means.
Run through this set.
I will be right back.
Where the respawn dudes again. I start to miss the Dark Souls system of, no, you have to rest and then it respawns. As much as I get, like, weirded out that so many things switch to that, I will take it any day over stuff like this where it's like, they never stop respawning. You are just in hell. All right. Yeah, it's behind the spider. And I guess I'll... Oh, this is the green screen that she's talking about? Okay. She's keeping it safe somehow. The zombies just don't come in through the forest. I guess there's a little fence. They're fine. No zombies here. Oh, oh man, his eyes are intense.
I can't see. Fine.
No, we're not doing another side quest. We're going back. We're going to Hollywood Boulevard for the final quest, and also all
Sarah said to meet at stage 4.
all the stuff. I worry the worst for the side quest in this. Of like, I bet the end of every quest line is the characters you've found and saved will die. Weird. The game has the least zombies I've seen as a zombie game. I mean, yeah, they don't get many on screen at once. Didn't have like... Well, Dying Light wasn't on 7th gen. Dying Light started on 8th gen, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they got it on their PS4. So they didn't... You didn't have to worry about that there. Well, you did. Hello? It was still hard, but they got it.
Okay, Constant.
Let me just throw the scrap on the ground. All right, I can at least build the med kits. That up. Repair the pickaxe. $773, $763, 21, 19. So this thing will get a huge buff whenever we do that upgrade. Cremator Zombie Act. No, that's not what we're gonna be using. I didn't use the Claymore once, which I feel bad about. The Claymore, it's cool. Yeah, Dying Light's early PS4, yeah. Oh yeah, nothing gets close to the number of Days Gone zombies. That's an insane sort of feat. Find me any other game that does that many zombies, and I will be impressed, because that was obviously the big thing. It's hilarious how much Days Gone just wrecks this game. I know it's not fair because of Sony, but come on. It should be a little closer, right? Proportions of the Claymore are hilarious. I haven't brought it up in game yet, so I don't know. Let's see. Anything else is just obviously to do that. We get any new weapons that are super powerful. Oh, that's a gun, so it doesn't actually have a high attack stat. It's lying to me. 772. 519. The tactical sword. 661. 562. 603. Gun. 608. 608. And the handle looks thicker than the blade. Yeah, it does look that way, doesn't it? You know, the menu doesn't ever do that glitch unless I have a gun selected where it starts out with the camera inside of it. Oh, it does start in the wrong place though. If the sledgehammer is, it's right under the improvised hammer. Like the text for it, it's up there for some reason when I first opened this menu because it's crazy. Let's see. I guess that there's no shop in this area, so if we want to sell anything, we can't do that from here. So I will take us over to one of them that has a shop. Right, here's the map. Yeah, the pier has a really easy access shop. He's right there. I'll go to Avenue. Guess I can go there. It's Avenue. Ocean Avenue. Okay. Okay, doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, because we got this dude.
Open day or night.
Hey, Constant.
Guess I'm running a 24/7 store right now.
Autophagy. Noun. Biological. Self-eating.
Now, I know this might sound nuts, but are you the same person I saw charging off towards the pier right before it collapsed?
Sounds like me. It was... Ugh, long story. Ends with a dead clown zombie.
Damn. You really are one crazy fucker.
Impulse control disorder. Where the sufferer is
So,
You show your weapons
Zeke,
and
is
don't
it?
pick them up.
What's your
Will
story?
they automatically get put in your storage locker, by the way?
Looters from my store until it was my turn to leave. Didn't
They
count
will.
on
Okay, yeah. I noticed that we were seeing some stuff showing up in the locker, and I was like, okay, it's got to be the unclaimed property. It's got to be that sort of thing where we didn't pick it up or we left it somewhere. $702, that ain't bad, but this is a rare. It's not actually good. What am I sitting at for that? You don't tell me on this screen. I need to... I got my normal inventory, and then that will tell me. 773. So that hammer is pretty good, but it's not as good as this thing. See if we can afford to level match that, because that's obviously what we're going to be using. Oh, I guess we can. I need to know how much this is going up. 773 to 946. Whoa, that's a pretty big jump. Hopefully this is enough to actually end this boss and just put him in the grave. Yeah, don't worry. We're not worried about the money. We will never boot this game again. We are trading this in as soon as we can. This has not gone well. What's the difference between the power number and the damage number? Well, you see, the damage number is what damage it does. The power number is a light level that means nothing and is an extrapolation of all the other numbers put together in a way that makes no real difference. Like, it doesn't actually do anything for you. It's just, here's a generic number that tells you about the thing, but isn't actually anything you care about because it's not damage and it's a weapon.
Yeah, that is 200 more damage, virtually. Yeah. 170.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts.
Right?
Jesus Christ. I don't even know what else is going to be able to compete with that. All I know is I don't care about this nail gun.
It's fair.
I don't want to learn how to use a nail gun in the final battle. I don't even switch two guns in the final battle.
Right.
We don't even have upgrades on this. You realize that?
Oh, yeah?
Look at that.
Yeah, there's 2 slots for sure. Just don't give anything elemental.
Yeah.
It was like
heavy
chemical.
attacks charge faster and use less stamina.
Ooh.
What do you mean the... Yeah, this is the one I used, isn't it?
Yeah, this is absolutely that same thing.
What the...
What is this song? This is more Dragon Seeds, right?
Yeah, this is the song I mentioned on the Star stream where they had to take a quote from like a 1950s or 1960s sci-fi film, which I thought was really cool. Anyways, Dragon Seeds is really cool, you guys. Increases limb damage and durability. Increases attack speed, reduces force. You know what? Maybe that's all right. Do we really need force? I'm pretty sure we just need to murder people.
Yeah, I don't think knockback matters that much.
Increases damage but reduces durability.
It needs to last through the fight. I don't know if it can if you do that.
We can remove it though.
Can we?
Yeah, see?
Oh yeah, remove upgrades.
I just went. So yeah, let's go yellow gem.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, now we're 1,026 damage. I think we got this.
That is a lot.
Unless that durability is absolutely trash. I think we got
that
this.
skull better be gone from this man. We leveled up twice.
I'm gonna
we did
remove
a ton of side content.
one whole rib at a time with this fucking pickaxe. Let me tell you, Mutilator is correct. 480 is what it's at now. Okay. We have no other melee weapon though. I guess we have this.
Yeah, we got some empowered.
Oh, down here.
Yeah, down there.
For some reason, that line, I thought it would have an importance, but
it's just there. I didn't even notice it.
I don't know why it's there. It really confused me though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe those off ones are the ones actually in your quick access menu.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, I feel like this is the other one, right?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
I believe
it. This has kind of been the old faithful. The only other thing that could be as good as this fucking sword,
right?
I don't want to learn how practical a sword is in the final battle.
Mm-hmm.
Is my problem. So, anyways, here. The life experiences.
Where'd it go?
I don't.
Did you sell it? Oh, did it move up one right?
I moved it. I hit match level, I guess. Oh yeah, because its power level went up. That is not nearly as much damage as that fucking pickaxe.
No, that pickaxe is ludicrous.
Especially now that, we have the yellow gem on it. Speaking of which, I'm definitely sticking a yellow gem on this too. Criticals and heavy attacks do more damage.
Is the same composer is the Bouncer or Race Lagoon? That's Uncle Kevin.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You're no longer Danny California. You've now become Steve Minecraft. Yes, exactly.
This is it. Yeah, nothing will touch that fucking pickaxe.
No.
That's for certain. Gonna be honest. I don't think we have much else we need to worry about.
Right.
I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna get... Oh. Cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's talk shop.
Hey, dude. Do you take crowbars?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell you one.
I don't need... Yeah, because I'm gonna sell you one regardless, fucker. I'm getting rid of the kukri. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
I want this shit out of my inventory more than anything.
Oh, you got the Minecraft sword? No. We got the pickaxe.
That would be so cool.
That would be so cool. It's like, what if the attack speed was unreasonable and he just did this repeatedly?
That'll teach the final boss to hang out in a fucking crib. I'll own you, fucker. Wait, we have like a good one and a really bad one. Huh. Because this is nearly 300 more damage. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of the bad one. How we doing? This sure is the fire axe we got and should be cool, but it isn't.
Well, yeah, because it has an element, which is a trap.
Here's the zombie sword. Don't care. I swear I saw an alternative shotgun at some point, but maybe that really was just this.
No, that was this, yeah.
Since it has no element, maybe we should raise that up to our level and then give it some mods to make it even stronger so we have just one gun.
Yeah, sure.
Just one. Hey, dude. Okay, we're full on shotgun shells, too, so that actually makes it even more... That makes it make even more sense in that way. Okay.
Is that sword made by a zombie, or is it for a zombie, or out of a zombie? Look, we bought it on eBay. It said it was a zombie sword.
Let's save. Physical damage and force boost. Traumatizes. Yes. Reload speed, thank you. Damage, thank you. Yeah, this shotgun is 1,700 damage now.
Allegedly, guns.
I know.
Massive debuff for no reason.
For no reason, yeah, absolutely. Oh, me too. Don't get me wrong. Are we maxed out on... Are we maxed out on both of these?
I did the defense, yes.
Okay. Okay. So in my opinion, you stick the real Chad shit up top. So let's replace this with the shotgun. Replace this with the Chad. And replace this with the backup. And we'll put the real stupid bullshit just down here and around, I guess.
It's a nerf end strike zombie sword. Yeah, okay.
Getting rid of this burnt fucking timber. That's stupid. Get out of my fucking
Yeah,
face.
wait, that's still in the inventory? Good lord.
Oh, it's just stuck there forever.
What?
I guess it's your fallback weapon because it's gray.
Got plenty of stuff to get rid of.
See?
Happy to take things off.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know why would we need fire. But whatever, we'll put this up here. Okay, there we go. Our melee's up top. Gun. I was like, okay, make sure to save. Dan, what game do you think you're playing? Our health is 2,500 now, which will also really help.
Currently, it's in the middle.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah, I know.
Wow.
I don't understand this menu. They don't either.
Yeah, I was going to say, they misunderstood the assignment, clearly, but...
Elemental the trap is really funny. Yeah, it's the exact opposite of Arkham, or Gotham Knight, where it's like, no, it broke the game.
I want to thank everyone for your patience sticking with us as we had to actually engage with the game's grinding. It was not an easy time. It was not a fun time.
And we appreciate it when people stop by.
Yes.
Hang out.
Yes.
Well,
as
we
it
get.
turns out.
Well, things go horribly wrong.
I thought that was the song at first.
This
is my good luck song.
Scrunt.
Grunt.
Scrunt? Okay. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
I want this man to explode when you hit him with a pickaxe.
Come out wherever you are. Oi, you owe me answers.
I think we got this.
Yeah. One and done.
Why is she operating the microwave right now? That just seems really disrespectful. 3,100. That's not bad.
Yeah. One of those is 3,900.
Yeah, that's only one of the two numbers.
Right?
Oh, shit.
Hey, that didn't nearly kill you.
Yeah, admittedly, catching half of one of those didn't usually do that.
Yeah, he doesn't have the skull at least. He's level 23, so we can actually see it. But
you should, like, do a normal 3-hit, you motherfucker.
No. Good.
That's what I want to see. I want to see me hit them once and they're done.
Right? This is important. This is the only thing I actually want in a zombie game.
Uh-huh. Stop it. Oh, why are you jumping that way? Oh, because she screamed. It sent me the opposite direction I wanted to because she screamed me that way.
Weird.
Her scream has a pushback.
Oh, that one of those, not like a lock.
Yeah, not me. One of the screamers did.
Right.
What, me dashing out of stabbing him?
Yeah, I was like,
it was
that
pretty
doesn't
good.
look right.
I didn't realize I could cancel that way.
Oh yeah, I'll probably use a different one of those. A different one of the throwables.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize we were defaulting to that one. Damn, I wasn't ready.
Bring it on, you
Whoa. Oh no, I don't have Fury built up.
Oh no.
Is someone angry?
He's getting his shit kicked.
Yeah, he is. Almost like this thing is insanely powerful. Now we got Fury.
Cool. Little case of the dead there.
Wow. Wow. That's what 2 levels will do for you in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, he's actually taking damage.
So about how much that was definitely just a numbers problem.
Yeah. And the rest of them despawn. Crazy.
Thank you.
Time to go.
But not these.
This is a hilarious song to have playing in a moment like this. Yo, wait, I have skills. We need to apply these skills because we just unlocked the final slot by gaming.
We didn't.
Let's see. Take the risk to stay in Fury mode for. Oh, because we didn't gain a new skill, we gained a new skill slot.
Right.
We now just get to die.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh, I've got places to be, you gowls. Move.
Why'd she pass out, wake out in the safe spot? Why bother? Well, they need to despawn the enemies.
Well, the weird thing was they actually just died next to me when he died.
Okay, I'm alive. Now, get to the chopper.
It's really funny because it's like, we gotta hurry to the chopper. And it's like, they've waited for days.
Yeah, it's now.
Yeah, it's fucking daytime.
Right.
Let's get at her. Be right there, Tisha.
One spawning them in during this final chase
How
sequence,
dare you
really.
beam in zombies?
Now to shoot myself up.
I don't want to ruin the game.
Yeah, obviously it's gonna have some good music for this final section.
The cure and get the feck out of Hell A. Is Tisha here yet?
Who?
Feck. I hope she'd be here.
Oh, I haven't seen anyone. The doctor?
Euthanized. No, shite.
Goodbye. Again?
Wait!
It's what I deserve.
Cancel the pity parade. I'm here now, and I've got a one-shot cure. It was meant for me, but I can't dance to that tune. Time to play it again, Sam.
Not his head, you idiot!
Yeah, right?
Sorry. Force a habit.
Yeah, that's fast acted Tenactin right there.
I'll always come back for you. Some reason, I'm starving. Got any of that pastrami?
Perfect. Hey. We gotta get going.
You should. I won't.
Because it's
The
too
cure
cool
is
to
out
not
there,
go with you.
In a scared, angry girl. I know what that's like. I need to find her.
Here. Go save the world.
Count on it.
Is he Phil Lamar?
Maybe.
That line just
Thank
sounded
you.
a lot like Phil.
We won't waste this.
Good luck.
Yeah, that one line, he hit the same notes that Phil Lamar does as a number of characters.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't afford him. They couldn't afford Phil Lamar. What the? Oh, man. Come on now.
Just think it. And it's done.
Cadenza?
The song is incoherent.
Decided to stay with us?
Why is that outfit like that?
Yes.
It's not how we look.
To find Tisha.
That the only reason?
God. Is she supposed to sync up to some music that's not here?
Maybe that's the bit. Man, I guess when you just turn it black and white, it looks so much gaudier.
Right.
Like, unbelievably gaudier. Hey, that's his weapon. That's not ours. I want to use ours. It's way better.
It is.
Yeah, I know. I spent hours doing this. Are you playing a catchy pop song right now, and that's why this is a moment?
I guess.
What a terrible ending.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was off for a bit. Was that zombie telepathy? It was, because this game really didn't have a plot until it had one really, really late in the game to be like, what if we were 1 in a million chance as the next evolution of mankind? We are Newmans. And we will become the next evolution of mankind, so we have zombie superpowers. They set up for a Dead Island 3 and Dead Island 2, the game that took 9 years to make, using a studio that their sole job is to just ship a fucking game.
Yeah.
Like with Homefront Revolution and now this.
Right? Like, how? How do you make that mistake? This is the same level of he finally got to make Shenmue 3. His plan is still to make 20 of them.
Yeah. Except for at least Shenmue 3 made Shenmue fans happy.
Yeah.
I hope someone out there who's a Dead Island 1 fan really enjoyed this game. I'm sure that's got to be a thing, right?
Probably.
Let's be real, it's setting up DLC. Entirely possible.
I mean...
But what if it's spin-offs just as hard as Riptide?
Yeah, like getting anything made, it's going to be a nightmare. So why wouldn't it be another $70 game?
Hey, at least, you know one thing? You know one thing that's really important to me that this proved in the end? The numbers mattered.
It's true.
Not the light level number, the damage number. That mattered immensely.
Right.
And if we had actually just done some side quests at the beginning, I bet that would have been a much smoother ride.
Probably, maybe. I don't know.
We just don't know whether or not to trust your open world game that allegedly has numbers, like your Western developed game with a leveling system that has a light number and all this other shit, because sometimes it just fucks things up. I mean, I just came from Diablo 4's beta where it literally made a boss drastically harder.
Right? And then they put that power number so like front and center, you think that's what matters, but it doesn't mean anything.
On this, yeah.
Yeah, on this.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that mattered was damage, which I could buff with the mods to make even more nuts. In a way that's not practical for playing the whole game, but sure as shit can tear through a boss. So it would have been nice to have our one weapon that we just pulled out to end a boss. Like, it would have been nice if we had that for Brightzilla. It would have been nice if we just had a thing we inserted into her skull.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that final boss was easier than every other boss because I had learned his pattern.
Right.
And even if I had it, I bet with that shit, I probably would have got it on my first try because he took 8 heavy swings?
Right, it was ludicrous.
Maybe? Feel free to go back and check. If you're watching the VOD, feel free to count how many times I hit that fucker with a heavy swing. But again, it was not many. You can watch the failed runs, and it is a lot.
Yeah, no, those things lasted a while.
Oh, man. So, I guess at the end of the day, here's what I need to say.
Yeah.
Should have listened to chat when they said switch to X4.
Yeah, absolutely.
But because we did, you know, you were like, we did a landslide victory to really speak to the heart of the people. We can't have this 2/3, 1/3 split. We got to learn about the zombie psychics that are going to give Chris. None of you tweet at Chris.
I feel like he was still here for one of those scenes, but I don't know.
Yeah, but that later scene goes hard.
I know.
He was probably there for you getting dumped in the sewer and unlocking your zombie powers, but that's a whole different tier from hearing that you're a Newman.
Yes.
Because that's going to light up the beginning of Big Think next week.
Yeah, for sure.
As long as none of you just... Which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure he has people he doesn't follow, like, filtered.
Right.
On Twitter. The ending feels like you finished Act 1.
It does. Like, that... the only interesting things happening did not get resolved in the least. We have a whole gang of super bad guys.
I'll give you space to talk about that more if you want to, because I want to start just really firing bullets, okay?
Go for it.
Your side quest should be at all tolerable, let alone fun is the ideal. Those felt terrible. Those felt like Battle Network built into an open world game. You have a 3-story building and your side quest is for me to squeeze my way in barely through every door on the building being locked. Slowly unlocking them to get to a room, then telling me to go to another room, to then tell me to come back, to then go to a different room. And that's the easier of those.
Yeah, I had one that was like, check every bus in the city. The next city, too.
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
that's terrible.
Who wants that?
Think about Ghost of Tsushima. The side quest stuff is like the best stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You get Murder Grandma.
Yeah, no,
Murder Grandpa.
So many games have made this elevated the side quest to that level, like Xenoblade, best things or side quest.
Yes.
There was some God of War, best thing or side quest.
Yes.
It's just hilariously bad that they are like this.
And it's not like the main content's good either.
No, because that's Look Around Dark Room.
Right. It's just the same fucking nightmare, but
linearly.
Yeah, even more linear, and it's just not fun. It's a really not fun game to me. I think unlike YouTube, where you hear YouTube themselves say this, and it's such a weird thing to say, but I also don't heed their words on this. I think for games, there's a deep truth to the statement. Content is king, Bob.
Yeah.
If you have someone doing the most grindy bullshit in a way that doesn't feel great, like this doesn't feel like a Destiny.
No.
It doesn't feel like a Call of Duty. It is not a tight feeling, good feeling shooter. And you're having them do it in a miserable place. And you're having no major revelations as they go. Like Destiny 1 feels immaculate, has great graphics. Because of those two things and great music, you can forgive the fact it has no fucking plot.
Right?
It has a setting, it has lore, but the actual through line of the plot, the narrative, fucking non-existent. This, it doesn't have any of the things I want in a game. Like you kept saying, Days Gone clowns on this, and it's true.
Yeah, like
Days Gone.
there's interesting ideas in Days Gone. Eat all.
Oh, are we getting to the ton of companies that worked on this? Yeah, there we go. I bet all these are like cutscene animation.
Yeah, this was just the animation
Probably some other
section.
animation stuff. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. Burn down. They deaded the island. Yeah, that shit's dead. And that's really unfortunate. Because at the end of the day, we found out one part of this game isn't completely rotten, and that's the numbers. You see that so often. You see a game where it's just like, the numbers lie.
Mhm.
They don't mean shit. You know, like Destiny, where they barely matter.
Right.
Where it's this fucked up math where you never feel strong.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't like the world scaling with you. I don't like that.
No.
I want different cities and different regions to have different difficulty enemies in it. That way I can pick and choose and level myself up.
No.
All you do by scaling the game with me is allow me to get in a situation like I just did, where we made it to the end boss too early.
Right.
And then we had to go grind for 2 levels, which was not easy because the side content does not want me to do it.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours to get 2 levels.
Yeah. Because they did the weirdest shit in the world. I totally understand people saying Dead Island 1 was better. There's something about it that's a bit more focused on what makes it neat. For the time it came out, it was a lot more novel. There's a lot going on there that you just can't... I don't know what to say is this game's thing. Hey,
No.
Sumo Digital, you sure are around.
Right? Just pop up wherever you want, I guess.
So I don't...
Yeah, there's...
This is $70 fucking dollars.
Yeah, and it's miserable the whole way.
I don't know what the thing is. Normally I can recommend things to people, right?
Yeah, doing the main story, I felt like we didn't even get like a bunch of characterization or anything. It was just, yeah, there's
Yeah, our character sucks.
Yeah,
but,
like our character sucks. We don't meet that many people. It seems like the side quests are gonna have us meet more people.
I think there's like one good actor in the entire game.
I know, right?
Like, the writing, yeah, I don't.
It doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's rough. And then hitting it just generic zombies like 3 times at least to kill them feels terrible.
Right.
Like I don't know how you build your whole game around that.
Yeah.
It seems crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe this game really lands for someone out there, and I would love for them to explain how. Hey, there's Amazon eating Microsoft's fucking lunch. Because, you know, the cloud services, I bet.
Right.
Or Alexa game control is implemented into this game. That's what they listed it as, and I'm like, oh, right, that could be that. Yeah, Dying Light, I said it too many times around my phone. My phone is telling me Dying Light is 80% off on the Switch right now. It's on sale. That's a promoted ad on Twitter. Like, no shit. Dying Light's really cool, and I have no doubt that I would enjoy that game much more. Not only is it more ambitious, which is fucking weird.
Yeah,
that is damn near. That is an early opening salvo for 8th gen. That thing comes out in the first year and a half, I swear.
Yeah, I thought this game would have any ambitions. It has 0. It is absolutely fine with just like hallways connecting to rooms, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the thing. At the end of the day, I feel like there's a world where that's okay, but it ain't at $70 is one thing I'm certain of.
Oh yeah, it's not $70. It's not with a control like field that feels like this.
Yeah,
like
for
you need
sure.
to have something
It should
way
have gotten
more
better. I don't know if Dying Light would feel better. I would love to play it and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like I don't have Yeah, that's the thing, Rush Chickenberg. Maybe they just never played the first. It has been 10 years. It's 10, 11 years.
Maybe, yeah.
You know, I keep saying to people, it's really not healthy to have these giant gaps in game entries. Like Mega Man 12 should have been out by now.
Yeah.
And I say that from the angle of there's a bunch of people who just won't experience a thing because in that giant gap they could have gotten money and now be able to spend money on games. And since the thing isn't new, they don't know.
Yeah, no, it's not going through a marketing cycle. It's getting new people to know about it,
right,
or anything.
And obviously that was never the plan here.
No.
But that's what happens when a publisher's like, yeah, we're making a sequel to that game that developer who left us made. It's like, well, then why did you announce it, you dipshits?
That never... I feel like that never is a good formula. Like
Worked for Halo 4.
It never worked once. I don't think ever. Like
no, some
Gears
people
4 and
like
5 are some of the worst games in the franchise.
They are the worst games. We did that video.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the worst games of the franchise.
We did that video where we were like, this is going to be really interesting. You're going to want to stick around. And then we just go, 4 is the worst. 5 is even worse. End of video.
The Halos, obviously, all of them bad sense.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, absolutely. Like, ever since Reach, it's been downhill. Like, Reach is the last one where there's an integrity to it that you can feel.
Yeah, I think the only time it's worked out is Devil May Cry, and that was like...
Well, that's all Capcom at the end of the day.
I know, it's still Capcom, so it still has a lot of the same talent. Even that had the hiccup of... They made Devil May Cry 2.
Right, yeah. A lot of people like Guitar Hero 3.
We hated it.
Oh yeah, no, it clearly lost its fucking soul. Like there are some good songs in Guitar Hero 3. That's the one with Cliffs of Dover and other shit. But it just lost its soul in a way that was really fucking apparent. Because I wasn't at the point yet where I innately distrusted. That was actually a learning point for that for me.
Oh, yeah.
Twisted Metal 3 and 4 and that were like a learning point for that for me. All of Future redeemed in one stream.
We talked about that way earlier.
Yeah, we were talking about how like that's technically feasible and that's really cool as a concept. I would love to have Xenoblade in that list below the stream of things we've beaten on stream, even if it is just a DLC. But yeah, it's never a good plan for a publisher to be like, we're going to keep making this game, because they never stick people. They employ people to get it done. They don't found studios to find a vision.
Right.
And to find a soul. And you can do that. You can do that. Like Guerrilla Cambridge, they found the soul of Killzone Mercenaries, and then they made a VR game, and they were taken out back and shot to death.
Yeah, they were forced to make a VR game that's multiplayer focused at launch.
God damn.
And that was enough to kill the studio, because
you made a multiplayer game at launch. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, multiplayer VR game at launch. What were you thinking?
What were they thinking?
I don't, just thinking about that upsets me so much. It's like, yeah, you should have let them do that. That's a cool thing. And then you should have been forgiving of them when it didn't sell, because of course it won't.
Right. And then you should have been like, hey, you're Guerrilla Cambridge. You should just be the shepherds of Killzone now that we're past it.
Right.
Sony really should have brought in a lot more talent to sort of figure out longer burn parallel to these other main studios what to do. And it feels like they're starting to get that together.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like that might be happening.
Did you know Insomniac's one of the studios working on a multiplayer game?
No.
I mean, I just didn't know. I mean, they got 3 projects going at once. They got Spider-Man 2, Wolverine, and that. Now, I would bet, because they're over 500 employees now, I would bet they're working on a Ratchet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's a Ratchet, like, just cooperative arena game,
yeah. We were talking about how, like, a Deadlock would be a fucking 10 nowadays.
Right?
You make a PS5 Ratchet Deadlock, too. That would actually fucking whip ass. Because, man, that game's so good, and I just want that filler content. We talked about it during the fucking review for Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. They could release a full-price DLC. Like, name a number. And just add arenas, add that sort of stuff. And I'd be like, oh, my money's gone.
Right.
Where did it go? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a job at Uber. You know that, right? This year's too many good games.
It does have too many good games.
Which is why I'm like, maybe we wait on Star Wars. Zelda's out in 2 weeks.
I know.
Do we really see ourselves being able to make content on Star Wars?
I know, like that.
I
that's not
haven't
gonna
even
be
made the
short.
Mario video because I wanted to beat 3 Battle Network games, put it down, and now Live Alive staring at me like doing the fucking John Travolta. Where the fuck did he go? Where'd he go?
Yeah, it would definitely been much more enriching for you to have played that instead of 3 Battle Networks in a row. But I guess you found out exactly what the trajectory of that franchise
I
was.
love Battle Network. I do a lot, which is why I was personally surprised when it was like, yeah, people are in the Battle Network channel just talking about how you don't like 3. I'm like, oh, I like stuff about 3. I think 3's content's rotten.
Yeah.
I also think the Navi-Cust system being the way it's used for compressing you so you could tightrope walk and then you have to use it again to disguise yourself in the undernet and then you have to do all these things and it's like, you made this miserable. These are my stats and you're making me rip them apart so I can change.
Yep.
You shouldn't binge Battle Network. You shouldn't play games, Dan. You didn't like the game? You're doing it wrong contextually.
Deathstream Live Alive. You don't want
Ironically,
that.
Entherung. Ironically, Spiff directly said to me, hey, at least they can't blame a Deathstream, and you basically did.
Right? No, everyone will do it no matter what. There's always
You didn't
an
like
excuse.
it, there's got to be science behind this. You
Right.
can't disagree with me.
No.
Like, guys, most of the content of Battle Network 3 is running between 2 spots on the opposite of the internet over and over and over and every step of the way. I mean, sure, there is plenty of stuff to do around LA, as in there's plenty of stuff to do around Niceville. Like, I've never laid on the road naked. I can't say I recommend it. But yeah, I really love Battle Network's combat system and its aesthetic and its world, and the plot and ending of 3 is so good. I feel bad they made any more after that. It was so heartfelt.
Right.
So yeah, I'm kind of tough on 3 because people prepared me for this is just that leap from 1 to 2 again. And it's like, no, because the content's bad. It's really bad. There are 2 tournament arcs. 1 would have already been a hard ask to nail. And I thought they were gonna. And they kind like it was kind of neat, but it's still.
This place isn't what it seems.
Oh, sure, I know that. That's why I'm here. All this eschaton tech and supplies just lying around, waiting to be found. In disaster, there's opportunity. That's the American dream. Can I interest you in making a purchase?
You ever just hold a conversation with someone and then shift your eyes away to then be like, do you want to do commerce?
Really. I just walked in at
Yeah, there's
did
something
my
wrong
9
with
to 5,
Todd.
Went home to the wife. Then, after the outbreak, I heard a subsidiary of our company called Eschaton was responsible.
What happened to the gold lady? Yeah, that's a great question. She wasn't on that chopper.
Yeah, we did. They might have flown the chopper back to the estate to pick up people. It was unclear.
Yeah.
Because obviously we couldn't drag everyone to the chopper.
Right. That would be a lot.
That would be a lot.
Yeah.
So they could.
Yeah, the game feels like it ended early.
It does.
There was like, you feel like there would have been one more beat. I mean, that's pretty evidenced by the fact we're just having our final stand against zombies that don't matter for no reason other than to be cool.
Yeah.
And then the shadowy bad guy organization standing on a rooftop like this is a bad knockoff of Bleach or something else.
Yeah.
We get our shonen anime ending where they just go,
see you next time.
We'll see you next time, Avatar. Poor Avatar. You know, I didn't make one Avatar joke in the entire Warrior of Virtue commentary track. You're welcome. You're welcome. Because that's all about the virtues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the same element stuff. It's like it would have all gotten over my head because outside of those 2 things, like I've seen 2 episodes or something.
I'm just gonna make. Oh no! Avatar, sorry, Ultima. The Avatar is the main character of Ultima.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean The Last Airbender.
Okay.
You got to say the whole thing if you're talking about that. Otherwise, people think James Cameron.
Right. There's too many avatars, obviously.
Sorry, I meant Ultima. See, the avatar in Ultima is the avatar of virtue. See, he should embody all the virtues, and that's the only way you
That's
can beat
why
the
he
game.
can't kill rats.
That's why you can't. Guys, that's true. In one of the Ultimas, if you kill, if spiders and shit try to attack you and you kill them, they're like, that's not very honorable. And then you can't win, which is funny as shit.
Yes. I never think of Jason as an avatar. Well, you better start, because otherwise those ghosts that want and watch the movie will come and get you.
That story.
God, that was the funniest thing in a Red Letter Media video all year.
Yeah, no, that
we
was
need
great.
to set up ghost measuring devices in the movie theater to keep an eye out for all the millions of ghosts watching Avatar.
Oh man,
Time for the platinum. No, if I was in a really good state and thought it would be good for my sleep schedule, I would just go trade in this game right now. But I can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then I can get like some food while I'm out there. And,
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I was making weird noises.
Yeah, Todd, you okay? Man, you're kind of like making like an epic whoosh sound with your throat. How are you doing that? By the way, hey Bob, look at our health. Why did it go down again?
Why did it go down again?
It went down in that battle, but we had won, so I wasn't gonna grouse. But I still don't understand why our health just has a different HP cap.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Chat.
There's other random stats they don't tell you about associated with each card, I bet.
Exchange your copy of Dead Island 2 for nuggies.
Yes.
I gave the whole
$5.
fighting zombies thing a try once. Turns out, admin doesn't offer up a whole lot in the way of transferable skills.
Are you dancing? What are you doing?
I don't know what he's doing. He's scaring me. That's what he's doing.
When he does that, that's when he's scariest. You know? It's not when he's making eye contact and doing that. It's when he does this. He just looks off to the side and he's like,
he goes into like fake aggro mode. Like he gets a little slightly hunched over and looks in a corner.
Yeah, he's just like,
you know, he doesn't do it, but I imagine the smirk.
He's calculating the goss. That's what he does. That's what fake aggro's doing in that moment. I guarantee every time.
Yeah, of course.
Bob, you should just do this in all of our 3K videos. Just be in the corner like. And everyone would be like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Is he on drugs? He's changing. Yeah, this is how the virus expresses itself differently in different organisms, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to hear this. You shouldn't play them all back-to-back shit.
Mm-hmm. That's what
They released them back-to-back. Fuck you.
Right? No, Dan, you have to wait the 6 months.
Oh, that's gonna change everything.
Yes.
Fun fact, and I didn't stress this enough on Big Think, Bob. I'm not even sure I told you.
What's up?
I clearly did not play most of 2. I thought it was at the end of the game back in the day.
Yeah.
Not even close. There's like no way.
Of the 9 to 5, eh?
Beating that game, I realized, yeah, I was like, I assumed this game was way shorter than it actually was. so this isn't, like, that's not a nostalgia thing. 'Cause I know some people are gonna be brain rotted enough to be like, Dan likes 2 more than 3? Must be nostalgia. Like, no, it just doesn't make me put out a bunch of... It doesn't make me burn a bunch of pile leaves and then immediately make me put out 24 fires all over the entire world map.
Oh my god. Yeah, watching you do that was just frustrating even for afar.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it for the Dead Island 2 stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm glad we learned about the psychic zombies. That definitely needs to show up in some fucking category. Probably best plot twist.
Yeah. Even if it fumbles it hard, that it did it is hilarious.
It did the plot twist, and then you expect someone to be like, but what does it mean? And they're already on the chopper flying away. That's the writers. They're just going. Why, though? I mean, sick shit, but why? It's too bad more people wouldn't be interested in a 3cam video about this.
About Dead Island?
Yeah, Dead Island 2.
Oh my
Well, because
God.
while I wouldn't wish that on Kristen Aggro, I think it would make for an interesting conversation.
It would. You're not wrong.
Yeah. I think
They
Chris would
released
lose
them-
his goddamn mind.
Yeah.
Elemental Zombies is rough enough, but viewing every viewing every room as an opportunity for boxes and things that go in boxes that are secretly keys but are actually circuit breakers, that's not a level designer. That's a pathological psychopath. That is a man trying to ruin everyone's day.
Yeah.
That's not the core gameplay of any good experience. But anyway.
Yeah, it feels like it was made with no intention of enjoyability. Like, that was not even thought of for a second. It's like, how can we stretch out every room the longest?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Like, there's no thought to the actual content at all.
It's like if you booted an original Mega Man game and every Robot Master had the C turn 12 times. Where
Yeah.
you drop into the top, and then you run all the way to the left, and then you run all the way to the right. That's the famous Mega Man C turn. So they just did that 18 times in a row, and they're like, you beat my level. And you're like, that wasn't a level, asshole. That was a waste of time.
Yes.
It's like looking into Skull and Bones' future. You know? I think you're spot on. I think if there's one game we could expect to be like Dead Island 2 in a weird way.
I expect to have a lot more fun with Skull and Bones. It'll probably have a lot of the same bizarre problems. But this is all hypothetical because that game won't release. Ubisoft ain't launching a single other game ever.
So Bob, what number would you give Dead Island 2?
Probably a 2.
Something on your mind?
That's very fitting.
You can tell.
That's very fitting.
I've always
We don't allow fractions, which I do think is unfortunate.
Yeah, fractions are nice to have, like, the versatility.
We don't talk about it often. I was actually a huge fan of just throwing out the whole fucking number system for the spoiler cast, because the fact I have people still 4 years on being like, you gave Astral Chain a 7? I didn't listen to your words and extrapolate your emotional state based on playing it. This many years later shows that, yeah, that distracts from our words. People should just hear our words.
Yeah.
And try to interpret and relate to that. And I push for either no numbers or fractional, like decimal, rather. So 8 point blank.
Right.
I got neither. We ended up just keeping whole numbers. So the number system was worth it for Bob giving Final Fantasy 7 a 0. So I honestly would give this game about a 4.
Impressive. Yeah.
I enjoy some parts of it,
feel like
but playing through the fucking levels they designed ain't it. It's bad.
Yeah.
But when I look out there at the world and everything else I've been playing for this channel and everything, it's like Days Gone should have been a little higher. This should be either a 3 or a 4 or something. Like, sort of in that region. Maybe it's approaching 5, but not. No.
Yeah,
Don't be too generous. And that's the thing, because Far Cry 6 is like a more holistically fun experience than this. By a
I
decent
certainly
chunk.
hope.
I'm sure your points would go up like 3. You would be like, "This is a hell of a 5." And then we would air horn.
Right, I needed this to be a 2 because I enjoy Days Gone like in every facet more.
Yeah, I enjoyed the gas system in Days Gone more than this entire video game. Yeah. And that's the thing about video games. They're not like movies. They're far more complex. They're so multifaceted in the ways you engage with them and the ways they present stories that there are so many things you can like and dislike, and the severity and uniqueness of those experiences could be why I give a game a 7 and everyone else gives it a 6, and they never have to hear any shit about their number.
weapon is no use to me.
But yeah, I genuinely, that wasn't even a joke. I enjoyed the gas system more in Days Gone. The gas system more in Days Gone than I enjoyed
Days Gone has a system where you have to burn out freaker dens. And it opens up parts of the map.
I didn't
for
go
fast
around
travel.
LA burning shit piles, literal shit piles.
That was more interesting an idea of what to do with a zombie video game than this had.
Right, this didn't have any. It's
none.
It's Dead
It's like-
Island 1 again.
Yeah, we have the big zombie that vomits on you. We have the big zombie that punches you and does slam to the ground.
We could afford the island, sweetie. I hope Sony Ben's next game is cool because, you know, I was using the restroom. Every other time tonight I was pissed. You know, obviously towards the end, not.
Right.
But anyways, you're talking about, or chat's talking about, you're talking about how many zombies Days Gone can put on screen.
Yeah.
And I just sat there and I was thinking like, my God, it did that in Unreal Engine.
Right?
That's not like some custom super engine Ben has hanging out.
No.
They figured out how to get 100 fucking zombies, if even just that few.
Mm-hmm.
Because it really seemed like 200, 300, 400. It seemed like so many zombies
on the
all
PlayStation
screen,
4.
On the PlayStation 4, the thing with the dog shit fucking CPU.
Yeah, no, I hope that a lot of the tech guys and stuff are still there. I'd love to see what they can do.
Right, so I was thinking about it. And they talked about how this next game is going to be playing to their expertise and things they learned from Days Gone. And I'm like, it's a wildlife game.
Maybe.
Right? You get hordes, you get nature, you get your cool suspension off-roading shit. You turn Days Gone into a weird hunting game or like a natural I'm living off the land experience, and I might just give that the weirdest 10 I've ever given a video game.
No, it's gonna be about about aliens invading with goo monsters.
Because, yeah, at the end of the day, that would be the Western AAA version of a farming game.
Yeah. It would be really bizarre and curious to see someone put, like, that much money into a hunting, just, like, a regular old, like, not something weird happening. No, you were just living off the land hunting.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really interesting to see.
It would.
I feel like the desire to do something like that probably left with John Garvin. I feel like he might be bringing what brought a lot of that like feel.
And that's what I was going to go into, MDK. Like, they stood behind Death Stranding.
Yeah.
So they have to, at some level, know the value on orthodox gameplay. So maybe Sony can believe in the vision.
And Speedlines, that's another thing. Like, make a cowboy game that is actually about being a cowboy. That's kind of neat.
I mean, fair enough. So, Bob, two Podlords this week referenced a Red Dead Redemption 2 segment, wherein the Pinkertons literally show up, basically, to bust up people in the fucking woods because they're rich assholes or whatever.
Yes.
In that scene, the rich white guy who shows up with all the hired guns to just intimidate them does call a black man boy. And so when that was in the Podlord name, I'm like, I'm skipping that word, even though that's the direct quote from the game. Mr. T taught me you should call no black man that ever.
Yeah.
Even if they're fictional, even if it's a direct quote. There's a reason that motherfucker changed his name to Mr. T, and I respect it. But yeah, I watched that cutscene just to get context for those Podlords, and I'm like, this is good vibes. Red Dead Redemption probably has a really cool story in there. Problem is, I fucking hate playing it.
Yeah.
Calling back to the thing I said earlier in the stream of, you can have some cool shit, but if it feels like dog crap playing the game, not happening.
Yeah, seeing that list that was posted by some racist of like all the bad stuff that they hate in Red Dead 2 is like, this sounds great.
Yes.
But it's like, I don't want to play Red Dead 2 though.
Right, yeah, that's the problem. So what we're saying is we need to find someone who will sit here and play it for us so me and Bob could just watch them play. You know, it will be like we need me during the Advance Wars stream where you and I can maybe pick it up for like 10 minutes every now and again and then hand the controller back. And we're like, thanks, that was neat. Here you go. Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't even that great, but people suck it off. Yeah, no, it really got hype.
Yeah, it did. And I feel like that it's one of those not as severe as BioShock Infinite, but near that level of like everyone, like the spell being over a year later.
Yeah.
Because I just heard everyone
I think it was
stop.
the fastest turnaround on
Literally everyone stopped talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that I had various customers who were fans of it that they loved the online of Red Dead.
Yeah.
In the GTA.
Uh-huh.
And they just hated what they did with the online for Red Dead 2.
Yes. Yes, I also heard that, yeah.
And that ruined it for them. Like, that ruined the entire game for them. which I totally get. Like, if that's what you're in it for and they just do it wrong.
Yeah.
It's like when they mess up Mercenaries mode.
Oh, I thought he was going to say Horde mode.
Or Horde mode.
Yes, way more like messing up Horde mode because the entire game hangs on Horde mode. Mercenaries mode is great, but you can pack a bad Mercenaries in with a good Resident Evil. And I'll play it. Not that they've done that yet. It's always a pretty good Mercenaries with a pretty good or great.
And but I don't know, with Village, it's like a mediocre Resident Evil game and an incredibly bad Mercenary mode.
Right,
like,
exactly.
Unrealistically bad.
Yeah. We've never had the great Resident Evil pulled down by Mercenaries.
Right.
We've never had that. Well, RE4's Mercenaries mode is not good enough. It's not bad like 8.
No.
It's not bad like Horde mode got in the Gears franchise. Yeah. But yeah, I do think that game, Red Dead Redemption 2, was really overhyped. I hated how that game felt. So, you know, like, I know it must seem really fucking strange to people, but you know how like Thor high heels, if the visuals of a game don't appeal, he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And it's not like, oh, how high fidelity is it? Like, no, it's an aesthetics thing.
Yeah.
That's me for gameplay. I don't want to play a fucking game that doesn't respond to my inputs properly. Why would I? That's the point of a game, is to hit the buttons and it does the thing. Which is why I will never play Dying Light on the Switch. I bet its input latency isn't too bad, but
I also bet it runs like around 20 frames per second.
No, actually, that's a really good port. It's kind of like a Wunderkind port yet again. So it being 80% off is actually not the worst idea. What, you didn't like the 15 frames of input delay in Red Dead Redemption 2? No, we did a stream of that. You could go watch that.
Yeah.
We did a stream of the opening of Red Dead 2, and then we got really bored.
Yeah,
I think we had better time with that Assassin's Creed we played like an hour of around the same, like it was the same month where we were just like, let's play these games people know we're not really in love with.
I was like, was that Black Flag? Because I remember
Black Frag. He's throwing up.
Yes, because I remember that we did like play that for some video.
it was what's the first of the new era?
Oh,
Origins?
Yeah.
Or is that Egypt?
Egypt is the first of the new era.
Is it? I thought there was one before that.
No, because it's Origins, then the Rome one, then Valhalla.
No, isn't there one with more woodland shit?
That's not until Valhalla.
Well, we did that, but I thought there was woodland shit in the one we did. Damn, dude.
Like I'm
I don't think so. Yeah, people are confirming Origins first new era.
Isn't Odyssey?
Odyssey is the second one, because that's the
Egypt?
Roman one.
No, that's wrong. God damn it.
Because Odysseus is in it. He's probably not.
I don't get it. What does that mean? Is it like, oh brother, where art thou?
Yeah, it's like
that. Okay, cool, great. I've watched that movie.
Man, I was so disappointed by Origins. I love Egyptian mythology.
Yeah, and it still couldn't.
It still couldn't overcome what they did to Assassin's Creed. This was like I could grit my teeth and play an entire Assassin's Creed game if I played like the one before that. But instead it was that new nightmare.
I still am upset at the Xbox Series X for killing my motivation to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yeah.
Because it just would not work.
That is the real.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 did have a lot of woods.
It did, but that wasn't.
Yeah,
it.
that's all we were talking about, of course.
That was post GigaBoots, yes. But we didn't give that one a chance. The only time I ever saw that, I think, was at Jeff from GigaBoots' house. I think he was playing a little bit of it. I was like, it was like opening segment shit. What?
I just, whenever I think about Assassin's Creed 3, I think about still seeing tweets from people thirsting over the main character, and it's like, yeah, they're messed. They failed these new games. They failed at doing that.
One, that. Two, like, you see a lot of people who are like, Assassin's Creed games didn't appeal to women until they put in a woman, and I'm like, you are so dense.
Yeah, it was like, that was the largest female fan base I had seen for a game. I'm pretty sure for Assassin's Creed 2 and 3.
Yeah. Which, speaking of which, you want to go up to them and go, so you know how disgusting weebs watch these moe cute animes like that was a whole thing, and these dudes are just gross, and they're like, yeah, it's fucking like they're just watching these cute little girls, and it's like, oh, what are they doing? This isn't for them. And I'm like, okay, so at the same time, chicks are playing this game with these hot guys. Has it occurred to you at any level that someone can engage with a medium where the main characters aren't the same gender?
No.
Okay, well, yeah, that's all right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I tried.
Yeah, we tried. We checked that and it didn't work.
Are you both still this awake? This is more exciting than the entire stream was.
Yeah, just talking about random stuff is more exciting than anything in Dead Island 2.
This whips ass. We talked about so many things just now. Meanwhile, Dead Island 2 just trapped me in an escape room where I needed to find the box to put in the hole.
Yeah, it's Dead Island 2 is, it's hard to even hold a conversation during because you have to be intently looking at every part of the environment.
We're both just like, okay, I saw a thing. No. Okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't. What about? Nope. Okay. Yep. That's silly me. I thought these things we could pick up were how we escape this hell. Hey, you know what? I'm not saying we stay here long. Don't take this as that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that.
Okay.
In chat, audience, this is really not going to translate to you, but hey, Bob, you want to see how nice Live Alive looks on the fucking PS5?
Sure.
Fucking, I barely did shit. And I was like, oh man, look at this crisp fucking font.
Yeah, I bet it looks a lot better than on that Switch.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Dude, I'm a big fan of running menu-based games at 60. I'm a big fan of 4K resolution for menus and shit.
I will bet this runs better than Octopath 2 because that game has weird issues with when stuff moves.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Oh yeah, fuck, hit the button.
Game code provided by Square Enix.
Sorry. I hit the button. This isn't us covering the game. This is, look at how that was smooth.
Yeah.
You can see nice little bokeh slowly rolling off. Like
Yeah.
still the texture, original resolution. You could look at it and kind of be like, yeah, that's like blobbish. But yeah, there's a crispness to the pixel edges. And look at that font in the upper left. Like that just looks fine.
Yeah. Also doesn't have that weird issue Octopath does where they put a little bit too much like of a bloom on the character sprites.
Yes.
And it causes
I know what you're
every
talking about,
single pixel that's on the edge to just like, especially say the ninja's
almost like
hair.
melt. Yeah.
Yeah, like anything that's a single pixel hanging off looks horrible.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it before. But I just like 4K fonts, dude.
Yeah, that's great too, of course.
Yeah, I just like look at the text that says settings, select, confirm. Look at that shit over there. Oh. Like, it's always so hard to describe to people, but I like really resonated with that fucking Steve Jobs typography thing and how important fonts are, because so many people are fucking Luddites when it comes to this shit. So many people are nearly damn fucking blind. So they don't really appreciate, like, look at how crisp this looks. This is dope. Man, is Willem Dafoe fine? He looks a little split right now. He seems a little divided.
I don't know. His chin's usually that far under his eyes. I'm not sure.
This is to scale, you're saying?
Yeah.
I am just gonna attempt to show you guys how good this looks by typing in 4K, giving you the raw thing. Now keep in mind my capture card may drop a few frames. You know, this is what I was gonna do. I should have gone to the zoom in mode, but whatever. I still have to change these settings at some level. Yeah, look at how crisp these pixels look. Holy shit. Look at that. Man, 4K is such a nice resolution. Like, look at all this detail. We're not even getting that looking at it normally.
Right, no.
Like, I need a larger TV to absorb all the 4K detail, frankly. And I have one. It's at home.
I will be taking my PlayStation home now.
I actually, yeah, that is the plan. The plan is to take this home, play Live Alive, trade in that game, try to live.
Yeah.
Get to see my waifu. Yeah, that looks really nice. That looks really fucking nice, you guys.
Man, I'm so upset that they launched Star Wars like that.
Modern fucking video games are pretty cool, aside from the thing Bob just pointed out. Modern consoles are really fucking cool, you guys. You know why? Because we have these consoles and they're really performant for the money in a way that GPUs and PCs just really aren't. And that's not me trying to just beat on them. That's me trying to be like, yeah, they're $500, and I guarantee the PS5 to really just shoot Xbox dead. I mean, technically the digital version's $400, but I bet there is some form of price drop, even $50 by the end of the year. Just shoot fucking Xbox dead in the streets. Because like the performance, the great experience, everything coming out of this box is so much better than the PS4 gen and the PS3 gen. We're finally there.
Having just played Shoot Dead Island 2.
Hey, ran pretty good, didn't it?
It did run pretty good.
It ran pretty good. It dropped some frames sometimes, but overall, ran pretty good. And that's the thing. That's how you know we're on a good gen. We're in a good generation of consoles when even a fucking shit show, like Dead Island 2, can run pretty stable. In fact, most games run pretty stable.
Yeah.
As it turns out, it's only our exceptional Forspokens and Star Warses that come out with weird bullshit.
Come out and clearly just aren't optimized and shouldn't have launched.
You know what was my favorite thing that happened this year in tech? I made a premonition 2 years ago.
Yeah.
People explained what variable rate shading was to me, and I went, I bet someone's gonna use it, and it's gonna look like shit, and they're gonna go, that wasn't worth it, and fucking throw it out. And then I said to myself, the saddest part is we'll never see it, because it won't make it to ship. And then Dead Space Remake happened.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't this Dead Space Remake?
They implemented that shit on the day one patch of Dead Space Remake. Like, the game itself has variable rate shading, and things just look fucked up and low res in a way that defies conception. Like, you have to understand what that is to understand why it just looks like shit. And then like 1 week later they patched it out, and then people were talking about, like, they did frame rate comparisons, and it's like, it's not saving anywhere near enough horsepower. Like, it doesn't even show. You can't get it to show the difference. And I'm like, wow. Redfall comes out next week. Guys, we just... Are you saying, we need to include that with Star Wars and Forspoken? And
yeah.
Is that where you're...
Yeah. God, it's Redfall Deathstream. Like, we just did Dead Island 2 this week. We don't want to do the same thing again.
Redfall's not going to have an ending. It's a Destiny. I feel like that game is absolutely just going to feel like it doesn't end.
They act like it does, and that breakdown video is like 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure one of those things like it has a complete story.
Which code provided by Square Enix.
I gotta push it every few minutes.
Which that you even need to say that is a tragic state of the industry. Like, we will have a full game here. It's okay, come in. But then they also went on to talk about, like, oh yeah, the vampire lords that you can fight by getting all the territory.
Man, God. So you guys don't know I'm a simp for fucking vampire shit, conceptually. Like, I don't go watch any movie because it has vampires in it, because, man, do they make a lot of shitty movies with vampires in them. And luckily, video games just don't have vampires in them a lot of the time. Turns out. So I was actually really excited for Vampire Lords in a fucking video game.
Yeah,
that was part of why I'm like, no, I need to know.
Yeah,
what's the deal with this?
I was pretty excited too. I thought that this could have been an actual W, like maybe the Arcane's first.
Yeah, I think Arcane could have pulled it off if they got more time and support from their benefactors with infinite money.
But it's okay. They said that they didn't have to work on the PS5 version. Let them optimize the Xbox version.
No? Is that what I'm looking for here? I think that's the word I'm looking for. That is not what happened.
He said it, though.
He did say it. And yet you refuse to do Legacy of Kain Month. Yeah, because imagine that Dead Island 2 stream, like the part from us doing the vote of should we stop playing this at X4? It was like, stop playing this and play at X4. From that moment until now, levels of views for a whole month. Everyone going, hey, what's up? Oh, this sucks?
I feel like...
All right.
There is a weird... Like, those are all lauded retro games that are somewhat known. I feel like there's enough that's happening in them to keep people interested and maybe bring people in.
Bob, the only way I shouldn't say this while we're live. The only way we're getting people to show up for a fucking Legacy of Kain month is vampire cosplay.
Oh my god.
That's
maybe that'll
That's
do
the
it.
only fucking way.
It's freaking Embracer needs to hurry up.
Chop chop, motherfuckers.
They need to announce
Stop
a new
making
one.
these islands that aren't islands that are dead.
Make the new one so we can go to all the old ones.
Yep. People are like, Dan, you don't look like anyone in Legacy of Kain. I'm like, well, the Time Noids, as a metaphor from Tecmo's Deception, are kind of vampires. The idea is, you know, they're born with the silver spoon in their mouth, blue bloods. All of these things that vampires as a theme really reflect. Only Time Noids aren't also an allegory for sexual predators, but I guess being some sort of allegory for the rich might also make you that. I don't... God, do you remember in 7th Gen when someone was like, this depiction of vampires is really rapey, and everyone's just like, you want to like let that one tumble even a little bit more? I don't even remember what it was.
It was Lords of Shadow 2. Yeah.
All right. That's a hell of a thing to walk away from that game with.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Well, when like most reviewers, you play the first 20 minutes and
then you go,
you need to write a cringe article about it.
Oh shit! What? I need to write a whole damn artical.
Yeah.
Time to dig into my bag of very skin deep observations.
You know, I don't want to sound too bad about this. But Waypoint was a collection, like the last beacon I felt like of that genre.
No, you want to get more savage? They were the combat kids of that era. They're just the combat kids of shitty 7th Gen journalism.
Yeah, they're
like, yeah, us too. They're like the Burger King kids, but for shitty 7th Gen games journalism.
Yeah, like things that think that they're deep or introspective about gaming, but really they just don't care about video games and want to be writing about movies.
Well, they want to be writing serious stuff.
Yeah, about films, because that's a real medium. That's every one of those 7th Gen journalists has.
Yeah.
It's painful.
No, it's true.
It's so true. Cringe.
I didn't read enough Waypoint to hate it, thank Christ.
Yeah, every time I saw something come out of them that I never go to the site. But anytime you hear something about the site,
right,
it's like always something of that tier. Of like, oh, it was he what get published? It's having to go down
was
now?
Waypoint? No, it was Kotaku who was like, they say the R slur in Persona.
Right, that was Kotaku.
I'm like, no, that's Black Eyed Peas you're thinking of, sweetie. Go back to sleep. That was that famous song where they played on the Olsen twins and the guy who played Joe Dirt. That's what song that is. Didn't Waypoint post Fetish Fix at some point? Yeah, they sure did. Yikes.
Yikes. But yeah, I guess I just have that thought about any place I see that Patrick Klepek works at. Like,
did he work there?
Yeah, because he's the reason I found out that they're finally closing down in June.
Oh.
Because he tweeted about it.
Yeah, Austin Walker worked there. That's all I ever knew of who worked there.
Yeah.
Dead Island 2 is truly dead, yeah. No,
yes.
that shit's gonna get traded in, which is the ultimate death. We never got that shit that was like the Champion of Bonoi thing.
No,
that was supposed to be a throwback to Dead Island 1. I don't even know where that was supposed to show up.
Yeah, you think it'd just be in like
it would be in the vault or in my inventory already or any number of things. But
or a shop or something.
Like the first time we went to the vault, nothing was in it.
Right.
Like literally nothing. And I was a little weirded out because I'm like, then when the fuck am I getting that? But it's gone now. If you tell them learn to code, they get something super fun. Yeah. That fucking Jason Schreier thing where he's like, Horizon has this amazing technique where it just doesn't render things off screen. I'm like, you know what else did? Super Mario 64. You would know that if you could look at a video game and understand at all what's happening, but you clearly can't, which is why you generally write stories about the humans who make video games instead of writing about video games. Bob, do you think we should... Maybe this is a stream for other people. I was like, how do you make a poker night at the inventory stream enjoyable? It's like, it's a drinking game. Every time they make a fucking joke that's bad, you just take a sip.
You die.
Well, it's beer.
Okay.
And it's a sip.
Okay.
You
It's not like a whole shot of anything.
And you also take a sip every time Tycho Brahe's eyes disappear because he's looking this way at a character, and so all you see are the whites.
I guess it's not as bad as that thing was watch the B movie and drink every time they say B.
Yeah, fuck. That was horrifying. They're all just cheering. That was bad. But yeah, I think that's it. I think we did the stream. I had a great time here at the end talking. The rest of that sucked. If you watch the stream, I am fucking awful feeling for the first 9 whole hours.
Good lord. I'm
Dude,
sorry.
I slept 6 hours on paper. Nah, that's not what actually happened.
We should have just canceled it.
We should have just gone to X4, frankly.
Yeah.
But I felt like death. I felt like fucking death. I was like before I drove to the Panda Express. Well, firstly, you can watch during the conversation about food that I'm like, I feel like fucking shit. I feel like vomiting, even though I'm not even like throw up sick. My body wants nothing that isn't sleep in it. So I'm having a hypothetical conversation the whole time with Eric. Yeah, I could eat Panda Express, just like I could get a new job, and I could start exercising today. So like that's the conversation we're having. And before I make the commitment to go drive to Panda Express, I'm running through my head, am I well enough? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. It wasn't like when I headed over before Big Thing. That was bad. I leave my house. I pull up to the first light on the major road that goes through all of Niceville. And when I get to that light, I go, uh-oh. I've observed my body and my perception of reality, and I realized things feel a little surreal right now. And I don't know how I would describe driving a car normally, but surreal isn't one of the adjectives you should use for operating a motorized vehicle. Luckily, I made it over just fine, and after Big Think, I felt fine to drive again, which is why you shouldn't worry about me right now. It's the same deal. I was really fucking rough at the beginning of the stream, though. Yeah. I felt like fucking shit. That guy, I told a story during the Dead Island stream where I'm like, talking to a guy at Publix, right?
Yeah.
He's making my sandwich. I'm just talking about I played 1300 Mega Man. You all need to, I need to tell it again because, of course, you fuckers were here 14 hours ago and remember that exact fucking thing. I'm talking to him. He sees my Mega Man shirt. It's a great Mega Man shirt. We're going to cut to it one more time. Boop. Yeah, it's this one. So good. Anyways, so he sees that. He sees that, and he's like, yeah, my friend liked Mega Man. I knew a guy who liked Mega Man. He would talk about Mega Man for 2 hours straight, and I'm like, I love Mega Man. I grew up with the games, and I've never been that type of guy.
Right, some people get to do that.
We beat 1,300 user-created Mega Man levels, and even still, I'm not that type of guy. But the thing I didn't tell you when I told that story is that I had all the energy of Stu Pickles making pudding for Angelica.
That makes sense.
Because I just felt I had no energy. I felt like death. You check my tweets, you'll notice I woke up at something like 7.
Yeah.
And then struggled to get back to sleep for an hour maybe. All the way up until we started that stream.
Yeah, I saw your tweets from earlier when I woke up at noon and I was like, oh, I guess it means they're going to come over here. He's not here yet. What's happening?
Yeah, like one moment.
What's going on?
Mission control? Did we lose Dan? One moment. I almost have the Tycho Brahe eyes down. I just need to roll my eyes into the back of I'm looking at the live cam, which is out of the corner of my eye. I almost have it. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't need any of you worrying about me right now, or in general, because if I ever hit a state, like if I was in the car and I thought it was unsafe, I would have just gone back home and been like, Bob, come pick me up, because he can do that, right?
Yeah.
And if it were a problem right now, and I've done this in the past, I've been like, Tosh, come pick me up. What was the moral of all of that? I need sleep.
Yeah.
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 Which luckily, this isn't ludicrously outside of a sleep window for me. Like I would have preferred 3 hours ago.
That would have been great.
That would have been so good. Imagine we get to that boss and we hit him and it does a reasonable amount of damage. RPG mechanics sure don't ruin games left and right.
No. No.
That will be carted to the Redfall stream on a hostile. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want to stream Redfall.
Yeah.
I think I just want to boot it on a fucking Xbox and look at it and go, Alright.
I was like, I'll probably renew my Game Pass to play it whenever they put that 60 frame per second mode in. Not before that.
Yeah, I need to go cancel my Game Pass, but not. Well, I mean, I can do that, and then it'll just lapse.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to lapse by Tuesday, and that comes out Tuesday, right? It's not a Friday game just to even.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. What's the verdict on Dead Island 2? Nah.
No.
I would have given that game like a 4-ish.
I would have given it 2.
Yeah, he would have given it a 10. He really did not enjoy it, and I found it subpar, disappointing, shallow, thin, vapid.
Suck.